Sleepyhead.
I just have this image in my head of Killian just like still in his bed, hair up in all directions, like I'm ready.
I'm ready.
It's a new phone. Alarm's a piece of shit.
New phone, who this?
Essentially.
Well, I'll get started with the talky bits and sort of log yourself in. You all gather, intent on once again going out, exploring the lands of the lost, these dangerous lands beyond the mountains. Braxis among you, red dragonborn, heavily armored, ready for adventure. Looking a little tired, a little bit of crust underneath his scaly eyes, bit disheveled. But not alone with the scales today. Makal, the lizard folk, big burly, crocodilian lizard folk, kind of representing the cold bloods. While Johnny Fingers, the heavily tattooed barbarian dwarf.
Is that Conor McGregor?
I don't know. It is somebody.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Conor McGregor is trying to live his life like a D&D character, so it kind of makes sense. Prepare to head out, and for the first time in quite a while, we have a Juice, the polearm wielding fighter. Can you describe Juice for me again? It's been a wee while since I've gotten to play with him.
Juste is extremely tall, adorned in slightly religious-looking robes, or a slightly religious-looking armor. Dressed like he should be a paladin, but failed the entrance exam. Wasn't very good at the.
God didn't notice him.
Things.
You're not charismatic.
Yeah,
you're not
the problem
charismatic enough for God to like you.
The problem is definitely his charisma of 8, despite actually being an Azamar.
Wow. Thank goodness he was born Azamar, or he would just be the most unlikable man. Alright. So we see you gathered before the entrance to the Explorers Guild. As you're here, you can see Bertha Bearsden, the leader of the Explorers Guild, the matriarch, and one of her sons, Rolf. Bertha is casually chucking little chunks of meat into Cubert, the cube. They're hitting this gelatinous cube. They float sort of inside of him, and he just dissolves it, and he wiggles happily each time, while a little skull floats around inside the cube. Bertha looks around at you all and goes, "So you're heading out into the wide old world again?"
Yes, we're looking to go out and do some more adventuring. I see this time I have a slightly different party to last time, which is good. Change makes the world go round. Oh, except for Brexis. Remember me, Brexis?
Yeah.
Not
good time skipping last time.
Yeah. I don't remember last time too well. I think I took a few knocks to the head.
Doesn't look like it's your first time.
No. This isn't actually a haircut. These are all just head injuries. Ha! Of course I'm joking. That's what I do. Sometimes.
So, where are we actually going today?
That's a good question. And she brings out a map of what you've explored so far.
I like the idea it's one of those things like they have in the American schools where she just pulls it down and there's a big map on the wall.
Yeah. You've done a good
Animaniacs.
job exploring the swamp so far. You seem to have discovered most of what's going on there and getting a pretty good handle of it. But as I understand it, last time, Braxis, Johnny, you headed up north and found a chunk of land they call the Spine. And there was some stuff going on there. Do you want to explain it for the two who weren't there before?
You can explain it if you want, Brexis. Go ahead.
Alright. Want a whole story or a quick one?
Just give me everything.
Alright. Well, went up north. Found a new little strip of land. Seemed to be covered in a couple of giant statues with a bigger one in the middle. Wandered across some guys trying to hang a woman. Yeah, turns out it was because of some curse. We managed to rescue her. Enacted fiery justice upon these for hanging people. Because, hey, why not? Got myself cursed. The woman we found, turns out she's part of this cult from this land. See all these statues there? Big one in the middle is apparently some kind of son of a god or something who they had to basically put in magical timeout for 100 years for being a bit of a dick. And it's their job to keep an eye over him to make sure that he serves his sentence and wake him up afterwards. There's a bit of a disagreement about how long he's been in there. And some people think he should already have been woken up, others think that we got another 100 years or so. It's all very weird.
Just 5 more minutes.
Yeah. Also, the mage there helped me.
It's known by the locals as the Killian effect. Basically, you just let him sleep, and eventually he'll show up.
I don't know who that is, but sounds pretty reliable, yeah. Yeah, so there's this cult has a lot of people in it, but apparently are pretty good. The mage there is one who helped me lift the curse. There also appears to be a lot of orc raids around this place. Used to be a load of hobgoblins living just to the north of this region, but they're all after being driven south, and they're now pretty much refugees.
Yeah, we met a bunch of them.
Seems a bit swampy.
They were quite friendly, weren't they? We played skip rope with a bunch of them. Wasn't too bad. It was kind of weird.
Yep, showered them in blood.
Yeah.
They like that.
Yeah, and you do remember the fellow Matthias, who was in charge, the one you were talking to, did mention they have more work for you to do there.
Yes.
And also mentioned, as a reward, they could maybe let you meet the cult leader, and they also have a teleportation circle, which if you're trusted enough, they might give you access to.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there was also, you found, there's been some expeditions to the Beastlands. So the Beastlands are to the north-south-east of the swamp. They're all these lands down here. Seems that there's a giant war herd of minotaurs and other beasts working alongside some dangerous scaled creatures who have been rampaging around the land here, attacking people. Almost seems like the land's at war with itself.
Eye of Mikhail.
From other reports, they're not lizard folk. They're larger and built differently,
Kobolds.
but very militaristic and aggressive. They also let us know that we also ran into some druidy types down here, who let us know that our colonists had been seen moving along the bank of the lake, setting up around there, if you're wanting to try and track them down. I believe there was also some work being done into dealing with a demonic problem, but I'll leave that to that group. So yeah, lots you guys can do. Any idea what you'd be interested in?
I think over at Brax is saying something about the spine.
Yeah, apparently they got work up that way. I don't know anything about down south. That military scale folks sound pretty alright in my books. Should probably leave them alone.
They
They're
were
probably
attacking
doing
and
good work.
slaughtering villagers when we saw them. They were spotted, butchering them without any recourse.
Wait, so are they hiring or are they not
probably-
hiring? This is we're missing out on the important bit here.
They attacked our people on sight before.
Probably a good reason.
Yeah.
Let's leave him alone.
It
North.
does sound like you started it. No offense, but okay.
Very practical. You came into their territory. They attacked you.
Yeah.
Seems
Actually, it was somebody else's territory. They were attacking slaves, kill people.
They were probably there first. But either way.
Yes.
There is no way a lizard is in the fault in this. All right, North it
Never.
is then.
I love that Braxus, Macau, and Johnny are all on the lizard side here.
It's gonna be really awkward. You go there, it's like, guys, we're here to help you. They just immediately attack you. But guys,
No, we know the reason that they attacked them. They obviously didn't bring gifts. You have to bring a gift if you're going to do this sort of thing, you know.
we brought you some slaves. All right.
We brought these two humans.
Bertha nods, and she picks up a particularly like juicy chunk of meat and holds it up and whistles. And a few seconds later, you see a a shape appear in the sky, getting bigger, and a very large armored wyvern crashes down, kind of on top of the roof of the stables, and like also hanging on the roof of the next building along. Lands, kind of hisses at her for a second. She holds up the meat, and it takes it in its mouth, chews it up, and then she takes a note and goes, "Could you deliver this to my son at the pass for me? There's a good boy." She scratches the wyvern. He's like, "Rawr."
The note just says, kill these fucking idiots when they show up.
I'm worried it might betray us to the scaled tyrants.
I don't know why, but I have a sneaking suspicion.
And then the wyvern just takes off and flies off and goes, "All right. Well, my son knows you're on his way. He'll have some supplies ready for you on your way through. Here, each of you take this 10 gold for supplies." Gives everyone 10
the
gold.
wyvern?
I mean, it can't fit all 4 of you.
It's already left, my friend, so,
It can't take all 4 of you, and it's a bit particular about who rides it.
Oh, I wanted to ride the wyvern.
I mean, well, he whistles again, and the wyvern flies back down. Do you want to try? It looks at you.
I'm pretty sure your warning was a solid one. I think I can take you at your word that riding it might not be the best idea.
Yeah,
The
this is
wyvern.
on the scale side anyway.
The wyvern hisses again and
I
flies
spoke
off.
to wyvern.
Roll an animal handling check.
Oh.
With advantage for scale
Yeah.
racial
Oh,
advantage.
things are loading slow. Animal handling. Yeah.
It accepts your fist bump and flies off.
I was gonna say that I quickly noticed it doesn't have fists, but somehow.
Yeah, it's just like a little bat hand on the end of its wings that brings that round and goes. All right, you all head off, making your way towards the pass that leads into the lands of the lost. Would you want to do anything in the pass itself? Hire any mercenaries, or anything like that, or would you just move on through?
We hired a mercenary last time, the potion guy.
Yeah.
And I think he was kind of a liable guy, so it's up to you. Do you want a potion guy? He just takes all the potions. Which, to be honest, we really struggled to find potions for him. I felt kind of guilty about that.
We got some at the end.
We got a couple at the end.
There's a couple in Fuck Tusk, right?
Ah, yeah, Fuck Tusk. Where is Fuck Tusk? I don't have a token or a character sheet for him.
You should. You'll have fucked us. 1 second. Let me get him for you.
I think Braxus has only been on. This will be his 3rd Explorers Guild game.
Where did I put fuck tusk?
It's not gone distraction much.
Not there.
He's in my horse pocket. Fuck Tusk.
That is the worst
Fuck
name I can
off.
imagine for anything that could be.
What, a horse pocket?
Yeah.
Have you not
That
seen it's
sounds like-
Epic NPC Man? Where they're like,
There
okay,
he is.
we're gonna ride out. There he is. You know, the picture's not really befitting his mighty name.
I'm not exactly feeling the grandeur here.
Yeah.
Fuck Dusk.
Don't fuck task. It's an epic NPC, man, where one of the characters is saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go to the stables and get my horse," and it's like, "Why don't you just take it out of your horse pocket?" What? It's like, reach into your horse pocket and pull out your horse. Just making fun of games where you're just able to randomly summon a horse from nowhere.
Horse Pocket sounds like something Matt's and Trana character would be pretty.
He has a whole horse dimension, so he's got that kind of.
Yeah, that's a Horse Pocket is very involved in his downtime.
It's his equivalent of a fleshlight.
Hot Pocket.
A horse.
Anyway, you guys. So yeah, are you guys going to stop off at the pass to pick up a mercenary? I mean, you've got a full team of 4, so you don't really require one, but it's up to you.
I like the potion guy. You know, he's good company, and fuck Tusk enjoys him as well. But it's up to you guys. I'm not going to force you.
It's good to have some backup. I don't want to have to heal you guys the whole time.
It's fair. I
Yeah,
don't want to.
as long as I don't have to share that much.
All right. So on the way through, I won't bother taking Matt, but you stop off at the at Turney's Tavern and pick up Barkbeard, this small dwarf, big black beard that has like little bits of plant life in it, kind of growing, stag antlers on his hat. And yeah, he's happy to go along. He just requires all potions that are found. Potions that are found before you get back.
Has he prepared good berry?
No, but he does have cure wounds prepared this time.
Okay. Are we okay with
stare
that,
out
guys?
for
Are we
day
okay?
drinking.
Are we okay with cure wounds instead of good berry?
Works for me.
Okay.
We can only have like one spell.
I mean, I have other spells. I just have ones I prefer to Goodberry.
Hey, I get that.
Good berry is a very
I'm not-
useful spell. You can cut off somebody's feet and then keep feeding them good berries while you torture them. It's I just
I don't
feel
want to
I
come
don't
with
I
you.
don't even think Matt was there for that. Were you, Matt? That's from the
I was
Atrana.
there for
Oh, you were
that.
for the
Yeah,
Atrana.
no. What? I remember that dark day.
It was a guy called Prophet, and his character was fucking weird, and he decided to torture somebody by
weird.
cutting off their feet and feeding them good berries to keep them alive. It was bizarre.
Well, we all got steadily more and more uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Is that the guy I replaced? Or was this
No,
an
no.
NPC?
This was like literally 2 years ago. Before we started playing with you guys.
Time flies.
All right,
yeah, it
you
was a
make
lot.
your way
your
through the
characters.
pass, picking up Barkbeard as you go. You come across into the Lands of the Lost. You can see the swamp down below you. What would you guys like to do?
I'm bored now. Let's go home.
All right, everyone returns home. What do you want to do when you get home?
You know
Make a
what?
sandwich, have a wank, go to bed.
Yeah,
Yeah, sounds
All
good.
right, roll a dexterity check.
we need to introduce Barkbeard to our mothers as well. You know, I think that's most important.
Yeah.
Did your mums come with you to this new dimension danger?
Yeah, of course they did.
Odd choice.
Why would you leave your mum at home? You monster.
All right.
We're all only kids, you know.
Once again, I must ask you, what do you want to do?
I think we're heading north.
Please answer.
Which token are we?
You are this. That's the
There's two of them.
group token.
Okay, so
No, there's only
guess
one.
Start heading north.
To north along the Rainbow Road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'll take you to the one with the actual. Where's my swamp map?
We don't
We
know.
probably won't need it.
Swamp
Yeah.
map.
Swamp map.
Yes.
Spinal.
So you're going to head north along the rain road.
Yeah, and we'll make camp at our camp.
All right.
Locals
So
live
there's
in the
actually
camp.
there is a road between the pass and a camp that has been set up. Both helped financed by adventurers who came through before you. The Rainbow Road snakes its way through the snake-infested swamps. Every couple of 100 feet marked by a different coloured rock. kind of going in the order of the colors of the rainbow. It's safe and secure, thanks to the fact there's been a road put up here, and travel is pretty quick. So after a little bit of time, a little bit of travel, you find yourselves making your way to the camp. Like I say, it doesn't take too long. So you probably get there about just after midday, give or take. You arrive at Camp Nona. You can see the general large collection of adventuring kind of types are gathered as normal. However, when you get close, you can see there's actually a little commotion. Not so much violence, but there's definitely a gathering. And when you get closer, you can see that a group of people have been bound and are on their knees in the middle of the camp. They're kind of bound there with adventurers kind of behind them, keeping them in place.
Do I recognize them?
Yeah, once you get a bit closer, you realize that the bound figures are hobbits. Dirty, looking a little beat up. Looks like they've recently been in some trouble, some action. They've all got their hands bound behind their heads, and they've been disarmed.
Well, what's going on here then?
Brutus, the leader of the camp, this tall, he's like a good 6.5 foot tall, badly scarred, burn-scarred side of his face with a big cricket bat-like club in one hand, sees you coming in and goes, Johnny, good timing, and looks over the rest of you. I don't know if he's met any of these more of a guild.
You would have met Braxis.
Have you met Braxis?
Yeah, Braxis was in the last game where...
Oh, so he was.
We did
No,
this.
it's at Braxis again. Good to see you again. We had some trouble. Found some hobgoblins sneaking around out there. Bit of a scuffle. Disarmed them. Brought them back here. Going to, deal with them.
Deal with them? What did they do?
Just kill them outright. Quickest. Most effective.
What did they do? Well, they, for starts, they're hobgoblins.
That's racist, and you know it.
I don't know about from where you're from. Goblinoids are trouble. But they were also skulking around, fully armed at night.
Well, speaking of people who often skulk around in the middle of the night fully armed, doesn't always mean you're doing bad things. Dangerous out there.
One of the hobgoblins looks up and actually looks at Johnny and begins to go speaking in Goblin. Does anyone speak Goblin?
No, I don't think so.
Nope.
I speak Dwarvish. Is that close?
Quite far
Of
away.
course, practice doesn't speak common.
No, of course not.
Who starts speaking?
This hobgoblin here.
I use this one, this feature, Awaken Mind, and I speak to him.
Touch the mind of other creatures. You can teleport perfectly. You do not need to share a language. Okay. What do you say into his mind?
Speak English,
What I be
motherfucker.
Speak common or be gone.
Yeah. Can he respond?
He can respond if he wants
Alright.
to. Yeah.
I don't speak common. This one at the end there, however, does speak up. You were at the great statue, pointing, kind of nodding his head at Johnny, and then Braxis. We saw you there.
That's true. We were playing skip rope.
Yes, you showered our children in blood.
You're welcome.
Metal.
Yeah. Oh, so you're moving down south?
Yes, you mentioned the camp down to the south. You said there was something beyond the pass, trying to find safety from the orcs. Brutus hears that and looks you guys and goes, "You told a bunch of hobgoblins about our community.
Again, you can't judge based on race or whether they have a half-burnt face. Okay? You judge a man by his actions and by his words.
We're already stretched to the limit. You can't be taking in a bunch of refugees.
They
We
can,
barely
like,
have the food for our own people.
They're not refugees. Look at them. They're clearly soldiers. They're skilled individuals.
they can prove their worth. Surely you've heard. Look at them. Look what they're wearing.
Damn it, that one's nameplate is
Still.
refugee.
Okay. Who wrote refugee on that one? Come on now, that's
Don't
not funny.
Bye.
The orcs are coming. We need to get to safety. The stone cult won't last long when the orcs really look at them.
Are the orcs coming here, or...?
The orcs are going everywhere. They're expanding. They washed over us. They've attacked the centaurs. They'll keep going. It's what orcs do. Their leader's mad. We need to get away from him.
No, it sounds like what we need to do is band together, centaurs, hobgoblins, and us people, and we attack them face on, you know? You ain't gonna do anything by running away, because eventually your past will catch up with you. And then you're fucked.
Roll a persuasion check.
Statistically, is correct, you know. So
Do I have advantage for any reason?
No, but 14's pretty good.
20 is better.
Yeah. He nods at you. He kind of thinks for a second and goes, "We're scattered across the spine, but some of the refugees have been mentioning a camp up before the orc lines. The last camp, where they're making the last stand with the remnants of the hobgoblin military. Maybe you could talk to them."
Why didn't you go there?
Because it's a fool's hope. They're outnumbered dozens to one. They're not standing there to win at the moment. They're just planning to take as many orcs with them as they can.
Well, that's the noble and the brave thing to do. And to be honest, I expected that of you also. If you aim to run away and you already see yourself as having lost, then you've lost. What you need to do is pretend that you can win, and you'll probably win. Or you'll die and it'll be magnificent.
I'm not interested in a magnificent death. I just wanted to get my family away from...
If there's a horde of orcs on the way, we're going to need to get as many people together as we can. We should probably go to that camp and get those folk to move out.
Brutus, shakes it. Whoa. I mean, really, we don't have the supplies to take on a ton more people. We get what we get from the Empire and what little we're managing to make. We're having trouble feeding the people back in the town. How many refugees were there back in this stone camp?
Quite a few.
I mean, we're already on low rations for the civilians.
Well, we go break the orc army and take their food. Seems pretty easy.
I'm all for,
All right.
right? Okay, so we probably can't take the army on directly. What we need to do is airdrop into where the leader is and kill him and take control of the army.
What do you know about the leader?
He's mad. I found that out recently.
So we just need to pay Johnny Green and we're good to go.
Yeah.
Brutus looks back at the hobgoblin captain. You seen this leader? Only from afar. He could throw out magic like a archmage. Never seen a orc use magic before. And still be a deadly fight warrior. And he outsmarted us on the battlefield. We've been fighting the orcs for generations, but it's always been a stalemate until he came along.
See, that's what I'm saying. Once we've taken him out, then boom! We got ourselves a free orc army. All the orc we can eat. Food problem solved. Orc army problem solved. Me and Fuck Tusk can take him out, no problem.
Fuck
Tusk!
Alright, but what do we do? But we can't be taking a bunch of refugees into the town. They'll have to find somewhere else to stay until they're useful. or we're in a better situation.
There's the bar just the other side of the gate. I mean, I'm sure that they can help out there, and maybe workers hide mercenaries in order to earn their keep. They look like fighting sorts, but I am again basing this on their outward appearance, not the name badges.
This place isn't short of
Bruce
that.
looks back and says, "How many hobgoblins are coming south?" Honestly, now, few hundred. Looks back. Do you think the bar can hold a few hundred? You've got hobgoblins.
Look, there's plenty of land around here. When they come down, send them a place they can start up, give them some starter gear, then start farming, and then eventually they'll be helpful to us.
I will be honest, we have kind of shot ourselves in the foot by building a road that leads directly to where our camp is. It really is a massive sort of landing strip for any wandering
It's also
souls.
got bright coloured stones, so you can't miss it.
Not gonna lie, whoever decided to name that thing Rainbow Road and decorate it with bright stones really fucked up. Man is not intelligent. Or woman, I ain't gonna judge.
We're new to this world, and if we wanted to stay here and live peacefully, we gotta make some allies around here. These people are in trouble. We help them now, they help us going forward. I don't think the orcs are gonna give us the same deal.
Do we have any farmland around here? How are you guys? You guys aren't farming food at all, are you?
We're getting supplies from the town.
Do any of
Well,
you...
there won't be much of a town if the orcs sweep through here.
Yeah. I'm thinking that together, us and the hobgoblins, we could set up like a little farm area. Try to ration out as best we can. Survive on snake meat. We know that's plentiful. And there's plenty of mushrooms growing along the road. So survive as long as we can on that.
They could stay. No, if there's that many of them, the swamp doesn't have a lot of food in it.
Or make somewhere else.
Where?
We'll find a place.
I can't just be letting a bunch of refugees come pouring through the pass. I mean, it's there for a reason. It's to keep things out.
Brutus, if I might have a word with you in private quickly. And Johnny's just going to walk up to him and in front of them, just slightly more hush, go, you do realise if a couple of hundred hobgoblins come down here, you're not going to be able to stop them. So it's all well and good saying we can't accommodate them. They might take it by force if you don't welcome them with open arms. We need to find a solution.
If a couple of hobgoblins come into the swamp and never come back, then it might make it clear that it's not a safe place to go. These are scouts. They were probably going to go back and get more.
These are desperate people. They're running from an immeasurable horde of orcs. They're not going to be stopped by a couple of scouts going missing.
Roll a persuasion check.
Stop making me roll persuasion, I'm bad at it.
Make a high
3.
charisma character already.
Stop needing your persuasion!
I had a high charisma character. I'm just speaking sense.
You have 2 charisma characters, which you... 3, actually.
Well then, talk up, you pricks!
We're trying! You keep coming in!
Fine, I'll
Suggested exactly
sit on my
what
pig
I did.
quietly.
Fuck that. Don't do it. Brutus shakes his head and goes, my job is to keep this area clear and not let things through. I can't just be like...
Guys,
They're
Look,
gonna come either way. If you get in the way, well, that doesn't set a good precedent for future relations. These people are gonna be here a long time, right?
Possibly, unless the orcs kill them all. That's another thing. If they come through here,
Set
then
him up. Bring him down. Find a place for him to stay. Set him up. Let them work it off. Short-term loss for us. Long-term gain in allies.
And in
Keep
not
going
being
off.
killed by orcs.
That too.
do we know
Doors come true. They can help.
anywhere around here where we'd be able to get something that could be considered food? I mean, I know there was the Koatoas, which we could possibly eat, but I think that means going across the Mud Guys swamp area. I'm trying to think
The
if there's
Koa-
something else.
Oh, the bullywugs.
Oh, Bullywog, sorry. Yeah. Fish people.
Nowhere-
I'm confused.
from what you've heard, nowhere in the swamp is very habitable. It's quite dangerous. Unless you're, maybe for lizard folk and stuff who are used to it, but to a race of people who are not used to foraging from a swamp, it would be very, very difficult to survive here, especially with the problem with undeath right now. Maybe the Beastlands would have better land for it, but not. It's kind of at war. The best land is beyond in the kind of area you guys, like I said, you guys are not doing great for supplies yourself.
It's better land more often.
Those lizard folk, there were lizard folk in the swamps as well, and they were being attacked. So, if the lizard folk could scavenge, the hobgoblins might be able to defend. Band them together.
Unlikely alliance.
You could ask, but as lizard folk, lizard folk don't tend to work well with others, and
towards survival.
And they're not
They are
struggling
logical
for
beings.
survival. Yeah.
Juice knows of a great party where they could eat all the vol-au-vents they wanted.
Look, this is above my pay grade at any rate. You need to, if you want, talk to my mum. She has some clout back in town. Talk to Bertha. I won't cave their skulls in, but I'm not going to let them go either. Keep them under watch here until I get orders.
There.
Well, we need to decide what we're going to do then. I mean, we can, as a group, we could head north and try to find.
If you're heading north,
Aye.
I might appreciate if you told the hobgoblins not try and convince their leaders not to send them pouring down here. We just don't have the infrastructure for it.
Well, I mean,
I could try to convince them, but we're going to be telling people who are about to be killed not to go somewhere safe.
It would be nice if you hadn't told them exactly where to find us.
We have a goddamn road leading us all the way. Look, they're going to find us either way. It's a narrow strip of land that goes one direction. Where do you think they're going to end up?
I mean, that's fair. That is fair.
they might have tried swimming out to sea. You never know.
I was hoping the swamp would be scary enough to keep things away.
You hobgoblin people.
Swamps are pretty scary, to be fair.
He lets the hobgoblin captain come forward so we can talk a little easier.
You guys live near the water. Is there actually any fish or anything in the water, or is it just stagnant?
You mean the Great Lake?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's lots of fish in there.
So that's a
bigger
supply
things.
of food.
I know an old dragon's den. Pretty nice island. Not that swampy.
It's very fucking swampy out there.
Okay.
It was pretty horrendous, like Everglades style swamp.
It looked like it had a lair you could take it over, but I know it collapsed, didn't it?
It was a pretty tight layer, to be fair.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to fit them on
it
it.
in the end.
You did, yeah. You got
We
some
went
treasure.
to it, and we got attacked by skeletons. We were like, we finally beat the dragon. We're pretty fucked up. Let's go rest on the island where the dragon was. And they got attacked by all the skeletons.
Yeah, that guarded it.
I think. Okay, so Brutus, you're saying we can't accommodate them. The hobgoblins don't want. These guys don't want to be up north. They want to be down south. We don't have to accommodate them if we just let them through the pass. And there's plenty of land to the south.
Yeah, we let... He comes a little closer, he's not talking directly to the hobgoblins. Like, yeah, we let hundreds of a militaristic race who are known for raiding and enslaving people through into our lands past our defenses. I can't make that call. That's way above my pay grade.
Well,
Look, we can escort them through. We don't need to agree to it. We can talk with the rest of the guilds in town. Sure,
Yeah.
there's somewhere they'd be happy to march off into the wilderness as long as there weren't deadly orcs at their heels.
I'd rather welcome
Unknown
them.
dangers are better sometimes.
I'd rather welcome them as allies than try to fight them off as enemies. Even if there's only a couple hundred, there's going to be bloodshed.
Yeah, you're making them desperate, Brutus. Don't make that mistake.
And what about if we let them through and they're struggling for farming and they start we have. Now they're past our defenses.
We put
But
them on
anyway.
the other side of our defenses somewhere else.
Like I said, this is all way above my pay grade. I'm just this place running and kill anything dangerous that comes. You'll have to talk with my mother. She might be able to think of something better to do. But I won't be caving any heads in today.
You don't think the situation might be urgent enough to get your mother up here?
We've got some time. They're refugees. They're slowly, probably filtering down this way.
Look, we're gonna go investigate north. When we head back to town, we'll have a talk with her. All right?
Yeah,
Just
do that.
don't do
Like I
anything
said,
rash
see if
until
you
then.
can convince them not to pour down here. It sounds like they got some time before the orcs reach them. If they come down here in mass, I mean, we can't just let them pour through the gate. It'd be bad. First thing they come to is our farmland. As they get through.
I'll be honest, I'm more worried about the orcs than the hobgoblins. Because they're going to be hot on their trail.
Yeah, well, that's another thing. If they all come down this way, they'll gobble into our lands.
They'll come down here anyway.
You're complaining about the people coming peacefully. Worry about the ones coming for war.
They weren't here peacefully. They were sneaking around with blades in the night. We just caught them.
We do that all the time. Literally, every day.
Yeah. Hey, what end of the pass are we on?
What do you mean by what end of the pass?
Like, are we...
So the pass is, there's a pass through the mountain that gets you into the swampy area. So you're on the opposite side from where Wayland, the Waylander town is.
Wait, what?
So, okay, so we have... I'm going to draw on your map, Matthew. I'll scroll it slightly down, and I'll change...
I mean, I
to
can
red.
show you, I have an actual map. So there is a pass, there is a very difficult to pass group of mountains over here, which you have a pass that you have through it, which you've got very heavily secured, actually.
And then there's the road that heads up to the camp.
So the town's just beyond it, and well, it's actually a little bit further back than that. But there's so you guys have come up here. There's a pass here, and on the other end of that pass is the town, and the pass looks like this.
Black.
A big black square.
Oh,
Very secure.
Yeah.
Yo, where gotta be
Definitely
black?
Full darkness the whole time.
no,
That's
dragon
okay.
through here.
I misunderstood. I thought the camp was at like the end of the pass. I thought maybe we could like build another gate and set the hobgoblins up on it.
No.
You know, a sort of no man's land of a pass that can be used to defend against orcs too.
So the pass is like that. That's the pass.
We can't see that
Should
map,
be able to now.
Matthew.
Oh, I thought I turned it down at lighting off. I guess you have to be on. Give me a sec. I didn't think we'd be using this map today.
It's okay.
You know I'm a dragonborn.
Well, it's just because I don't have your guys on the thing.
Wait 1 sec. I'll just drag my guy onto the map. Boop. And I still can't see shit.
Hello.
I see
Can you
Brian.
see?
I can't see anything.
I don't even have my
Can't
normal
see.
vision.
I mean, dynamic lighting is turned off, so I don't know. All right, I will just take you off this map. It's too confusing. It's not worth it.
Oh, it just appeared.
Yeah, I can
There
see
we
now.
Okay. This is the pass here. You've basically got this secured pass through with lots of forces who have been hired to keep it protected and some mercenaries. That's the pass that they were talking about.
I recognize that pass.
Yeah. Go through it every time you come into these lands.
It's where we picked
It's
up
also the
Arcbeard.
pass south out of the into the Titan Wastes.
Possibly something like that.
It's a good map.
But yeah, Bruce basically is, no matter what, he's going to basically just say this isn't the decision he's comfortable making.
That's fair.
You'd have to talk to somebody, and they need they can't just let hundreds of hobgoblins through their defenses.
Well, I think before we talk to Bertha, let's head north and see if we can speak to the hobgoblin crowd, whatever you want to call them.
Sounds good.
Okay.
For expedition anyway.
So, you spend the night in this camp, safe and secure, no issues. The hobgoblins are kind of kept together. They're sheltered. They are kept like guarded, but they're not being like beat up or particularly mistreated, even if they're not being particularly, politely treated. But yeah, the night goes by without event. Would you want to do anything during your night in this camp?
No, not that I can think of.
Okay. So the next night comes, and it's time to once again head off. So for the first, the kind of lands up here, so you can move. Oh,
no, I was going to say, should we take the hobgoblins with us? I feel like they're not getting anything down here. They might get killed. So I think we should head north with them. Try to convince them to come with.
I don't think they want to go back.
Well, they don't have much of a fucking choice, do they?
Are you saying that
someone to give us an introduction
to Brutus and that as well?
To the party.
Well, I guess you could ask them if they want to stay here under guard or head back north, but I'm pretty sure Brutus didn't want to let them go because he didn't want them telling people. I think they're fine here for now, unless I want them to come for some reason.
I don't know, but there's somebody at somebody's door.
I'll be right back.
Honestly, I don't know, guys. I feel like there should be a good solution to this problem, but I don't think it's bringing them south, and I definitely don't think it's leaving them with these chuckleheads.
He's not gonna kill him. Not that dumb.
I don't know, man. He's pretty fucking dumb.
Go.
You look over, Brutus is just picking his nose.
I mean, look at the guy. He clearly
Doesn't think anyone's watching. Puts it in his mouth.
He looks like he's been bobbing for fries from a deep fat fryer. He's not the smartest.
Are we taking a break or?
No, we're discussing
sorry.
things. So we need to decide what we're doing. It's either that or...
I think they'll be fine here. Go north, see if we can find this goblin camp, find out what the latest situation with orcs is. Maybe head on up to Shrine. Then when we head back to town later, we have a talk with Bearson about it. Maybe sort out some place we could go. We could scout around, see if there's anywhere suitable for them to settle. Maybe north.
Okay.
We check out some places we haven't been. Seems that we don't know anywhere that's good right now. If you can sort out these problems in the spine, then they won't have to move.
I don't think we're going to be able to sort out the orc problem unless we're able to find their leader and kill him. But that sounds
Just
like a big
orcs.
task. Yeah.
Very big task.
Okay then, let's go take out the army. Fuck it. In for a pound, Let's do it. Head north.
That's the spirit.
Alright.
Crusade.
Oh.
So you're going to spend the next day. So you've discovered both of these squares. So you can travel 2 hexes in one day today. So yeah, could somebody make a wayfinding roll for me?
Survival, yeah.
And somebody survival, yeah, and somebody else make a a perception check.
I have a +4 to survival and perception. If anybody has better, then you do it.
What have I got?
I have a +1.
I've got a +4 to both.
Okay. What do you want? Do you want to perceive or survive?
I'll perceive, I guess.
And then I'll survive. Fuck me. Okay.
Okay, lovely.
At least we'll see our death coming.
Could I please get somebody to roll for me 2d6?
2d6 coming up.
That's how much fall damage do we take when we walk off a cliff?
9! Right. Okay. Could somebody roll 3d6 for me?
Coming up. Oh,
Oh, 15. First one. So 15 is the number. The number is 15.
Oh dear.
The number.
I hope that's a good number.
You know.
Okay. So you spend the day traveling. What's your perception check? Pretty good. Okay. Traveling from the swamp, thick, marshy lands that slowly grow drier and drier until you break through and find yourself on the Spine. The Spine is about 16, 20 mile wide strip of land between a great river and the Great Lake. And the first thing you notice kind of when you come out, it's all rolling grassland around you, kind of stretching off in all directions. However, you quite easily can spot, this is quite impressive for those who haven't been here before, two great towering statues, visible even though they're miles and miles away. These towering statues of warriors holding swords. And then even further away, like long distance, must be a good 20, 30 miles away. An even greater statue sitting atop a massive... these stand out to you as you enter. Yeah, it stands out. And for Johnny and for Braxis, you've kind of came out on the same trail you came in originally. You kind of realize you're near the area place the day before, or a couple of weeks before. The swamp goes by without issue, and the day begins to grow later. It's coming towards the time when you'll have to start making camp. However, Juice notices something as he's keeping an eye out. He can see...
Johnny, stuck halfway down in the bog.
No. You can see more of these hobgoblin refugees, a small group of them. However, once again, they are bound with rope and are clearly being marched across against their will. Not by orcs. You can't really tell what these creatures are at a first glance, but you can tell what they're riding. Whatever these creatures are,
Hogs.
they are currently scuttling across the land on giant crabback, dragging with them several of these hobgoblins.
Want it.
I am going to have to create a map. So let's take a quick break here. Grab yourself a beer or a drink of any variety. Doesn't have to be alcohol. There are other options in the world. Kurt, I swear, Kurt, there's other things you can drink.
No.
Ignore the man, Kurt. He doesn't know what he's on about. He's full of shit.
Let's take a quick break here, and I'm going to make up the next encounter.
Ooh. Tea time.
Check.
I guess I'll go.
Yeah, that Star Wars crotch.
So, Matt,
Yes.
how are you doing with the wedding?
We're going to make an official decision on Thursday, because it's a bit. We are talking right now, quite possibly about postponing it. Unfortunately.
Yeah, because I'm still able to travel right now, and I have the tickets, but yeah.
Yeah,
The borders might get closed, so.
That's the thing. The decision might very well get taken away from us eventually.
Yeah.
But even if they don't, we're kind of thinking it's probably not responsible to be having a wedding because of,
Yeah. Sucks,
man. Like, it's looking like at the very least we wouldn't be able to have grandparents there and stuff. So that would kind of suck.
That would really suck, yeah.
So we're still talking about it. We're going to make it more Thursday, I think. Is the current plan. I am personally. It's all right. Like, it's a shame, but like, I'd rather postpone it and get everybody to be able to make it than to do like a half-assed version now. I think we're still going to get married though. We're still going to do the marriage part of it as a eloping kind of thing. But we'll do the party another time.
Yeah, seems fair.
That way we can get all you guys down.
What's happening?
Just saying, there's a pretty good chance at this stage we're probably going to have to postpone the wedding.
Do you have any idea when you're going to get a certain on that? Because then we'll have to cancel or postpone our.
Thursday, I think, is when. Did you book through the link that we sent out?
No, we booked before you'd sent out the link.
Okay. Yeah, probably about Thursday is when we'll go for.
That's
for
tomorrow,
sure.
Man.
Yep.
TikTok, motherfucker. Time is really racing these past couple of weeks.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing there on toilet paper? Still got enough toilet paper around?
Yeah,
I mean, I haven't done a crazy toilet paper mad dash, but we just went in because we generally needed toilet paper. Like we ran out, and it was like, oh, we managed to find like the last two. I think Jess said, and she said she looked around to see if there's any little old ladies here. I was like, well, even if there were, Jess, we'd have needed that toilet paper. I have to wipe my ass with something. Like, yeah. That's very sweet, but also fuck that old lady.
Matt, she was looking for easy targets. Okay, don't mistake her cunning for kindness.
I see my mistake there.
Any old ladies, any infirm people, someone in a wheelchair, I'll settle for. Yeah.
I can take out easy enough. Okay.
I'll be back in a sec. As soon as you're still setting up.
Yep, almost done.
I should really write the backstory for Bakal. On the other hand, he might die. He's still level 3, so...
he might die. There's always that chance.
To die around level 3, so...
Oh. Okay. You go. Fuck Dusk.
What a thing to happen.
I was just trying to think, what would a boar name itself? Fuck Dusk.
Fuck Dusk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck Dusk. All right.
Crap.
Who did this? Thank you, but who did this?
Oh, it's me. It's all me. This is the official song.
Ooh, hello map. Ooh. Okay, that looks funky.
Hey, it's my jam. Hey, I can see Killian.
Eh.
Eh.
Yeah, I'm a bit more presentable now.
I have clothes on now.
It would have been fine anyway. I'm a t-shirt jocks type guy for sleeping, so. Oh, just a little life facts about Killian there.
I'm a PJ Bottoms as much as possible guy.
Yeah.
If I can
so
be
I
wearing
do-
PJ Bottoms, I'm with PJ Bottom.
I just wear PJ bottoms. I'm currently wearing PJ bottoms. They're Star Wars ones.
I got
Sexy.
Batman's. They're the fleeciest ones I have. But yeah, no. Wear the PJ bottoms, then take them off, and then they become foot pockets.
Is everyone back?
Fuck pockets.
Or are we still waiting on a Kevin?
Seems no give yet.
No.
No give.
Not give.
No
Well-
give.
I told Mel, by the way, about the possible postponing, and she said she's really sorry. And, it's shitty.
Yeah. Here's what it is.
Yeah.
Let's start rolling initiative, because that will probably be the direction this is going in.
I don't have access
Really?
to Fuck Tusk's character sheet, by the way.
Oh, you should be able to move him though, right?
I can move him. It does mean that if he attacks, I can't attack.
That's true.
Unless
I'll
I'm
just
using.
give you access to his sheet.
Is he the same stats as Wild Herc?
Yeah, he's just a giant boar.
Then I can just use Wild Herc, I think. Let me have a look.
Boys.
Yeah.
Another boar?
That's Gordon's boar.
Oh, okay. It's not your first
That's
boar
a
rodeo
bad
then.
roll.
Nope. Plus, it's a much better picture. Where are we? Down here. So I'll get. Oh. Yeah, I'll get rid of Fuck Tusk and I'll drag in Wild Herc.
Oh my god.
Crap.
Hey, Gordon paid good money for that. Johnny got a free boar.
Yep. Random roll and the ability to talk with animals. Out.
Yep.
Oh, great. Johnny's not prepared, but Wild Herc is. Fuck Tusk.
Wild Herc is ready. Fuck Dusk is ready to go.
Fuck Tusk.
Welcome back. Oh, I can't change the name.
I thought I'd be last.
I've changed the name.
Fuck Dusk.
Fuck Tusk.
Hello?
Hello, Kevin.
yes, we can hear you.
Can you hear us?
Hello?
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah, hello.
Can you do the hearing?
Hello,
Hello.
Kevin. Hi.
Do the hearing.
Jesus Christ, man. I don't know what you put on, but it's loud.
There we go.
Alright. Have you rolled initiative, Juiced?
No, sorry, I'm only just back. Haven't even found myself yet.
Oh
There
yeah,
I am.
Matthew, stepbrother.
Yeah?
Where's Barkbeard?
Oh, that's right. Barkbeard's
yeah.
with you. I don't know why I put Barkbeard in. He's just a druid.
Stepbrother.
Oh, why did you
Stuck in the
change
dryer.
your... Wait, fuck desk.
What?
That's not fucked.
You just deleted my fucking thing. I rolled initiative on that, you pleb.
And then why did you bring that one out?
Because
Yep.
that's the one that's got the macros set to it, you bell end.
You can control it.
Can I?
Yeah, I thought you said you could move it around.
Yeah, I can move it around, but it doesn't have any macros or way of attacking.
Can't you just do it from the other sheet? Just click the boar attack from the other one?
Yes, I can, but I had the macros set up, and it's fine though. It's all good. Pain in the ass.
That is Fuck Tusk. Fuck Tusk is that one. He's cute and he's happy and he loves life. He's Fuck Tusk.
I'm in, but I'm not in the right place for the initiative yet. Ooh, same initiative as the pig.
Nope, the pig got a 12, and then Matt deleted it.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was the wrong pig. Alright. First to react is Barkbeard of all people.
What is this shit that you've got us listening to?
I don't know. I'm gonna get something else on. It was called Crab.
It's gone strange.
Right, just some
Crab
traditional.
people have started fermenting.
Barkbeard will cast Shillelagh. He will then reach out, touch Braxis, and he will cast Longstrider on you. Basically gets you 10 foot more movement.
Cool.
Yeah.
Patch on the back. And as he's doing this, you can see all these like pointing and gesturing aggressively in direction and barking at each other in some strange language. Darka, Mohammed Jihad! And they are definitely preparing to like charge your location.
Right. How far down
Praxis.
is the river?
It's 10 foot down. So you can jump down, it won't affect you. You'll land and splash. It looks like deep enough to swim in.
Alright. What's my strength score?
7.
Not enough to jump across the river. But I could jump into the river.
Wait, do they seem to have ranged options? They look like they're holding spears.
It looks like they're holding tridents.
How many tridents?
They have like side pouches. They're
Filled with tridents.
I got side tridents.
It's like a golf bag next to them. I'm going to use the
yes,
7-iron
tree
trident.
No, they're all tree irons.
You fucking idiot, that's a putter trident. You can't throw a putter trident at someone.
Alright, there. I jump in there and I could make it there, maybe, if I long strider. Could I do that, Matt?
Sorry, I was looking at something else. Run. Yeah, you can run, jump as far as you can jump, splash, and then you're under swimming rule.
Oh, then alright, I guess I'll give that a go. That won't use my action, will it?
No, it's just part of your movement. You just and jump forwards.
Wow.
Cool. Alright, to battle! And as he's running and on this cliff and still able to see everyone, he's going to use his action to call upon the 5th Legion.
Of course he is. That damn 5th Legion.
Yeah. And he's going to leap to there.
Oh.
Do I gain any extra distance for being 10 foot up? Do I get an extra 5 foot across, maybe? Or would that be a bad idea?
No.
Because then I'd then be
So-
landing in the... Actually, that's probably a bad idea because then I'd be landing in the mud on the other side.
Kill him, put
Yeah.
your aura on so we can
You
see
get
where your
what you-
spirit guardians are as well.
Alright, Spirit Guardian.
Burgers, 15 for
Urr.
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 Oh, so you hit one crab
Urr.
people. Actually, technically, I think he's in the thing as well. 'Cause
I
it's
still have
mounted.
a small bit of movement. This is just where I'd land after I jump.
I love the fact that
what was
a random crab appeared and
that?
then fucked off. Hey guys!
Don't mind me. I realized
Okay,
the giant crabs were like connected to the token,
Oh,
so I had to like quickly fiddle with them.
So it's
Right,
25
so run,
to
jump,
here.
splash.
So with long strider, I can swim half my speed to there.
Yeah.
Actually, would I be out of the water enough to move the last 5 feet on land to here?
Show me how you moved exactly.
Alright, so I was there. So 10 feet to there.
10,
15.
25 foot of movement, splash. Swimming to here would take 35 foot of movement.
35.
So there, you can go one more.
So yeah, I get to there, and yeah, I think that'll look cool. That's me.
All right.
So I don't think I have anything else to do with a bonus action.
Okay. The colonifs, colonists,
colonists.
the crab people.
By the way, I included hobgoblins when I did Spirit Guardians.
Cool.
Yeah.
They go. "Wah!" So wisdom saves, 3 of them. 1,
Ye-
2. Get 1. Yes!
Wow!
Yes! Yes! Ideal.
Oh, so impressed.
They all take 13 damage, which is a lot to them. They scream in pain and agony. Not happy at all.
Oh,
I
I really hope they were just escorting these guys somewhere.
it doesn't
about
seem
this.
like it. But these two run forwards towards you, kind of moving through the fifth lead. Maybe not realize much pain they're in until they actually get to you, and
Yeah.
they're really like screeching in pain. And they will then attack you with their tridents. Trident 1, wah! Trident 2, yeah, not even close.
I think they're friendly.
Yeah, I was
Uh,
giving you a salute.
4 of them are then going to throw their tridents at you.
There's so many.
1, 2, 3. Actually, I think it's only 3 of them. 1, 2, yeah. Oh no, 1 more, yeah. Yeah, 4 of them hurl tridents. All just like ding, 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 bouncing off of considerable armor.
Hold up my shield. I just take it out. It's got like 6 tridents in it.
I have a question. What's a trident?
It's the sort of thing that oh, his shield.
Yeah.
It's not a question. It's a riddle.
Just hold it up. There's just a giant trident in her mouth.
Nom nom.
The one who's on the back of this huge elephant-sized crab is going to throw a hooked net at you.
Oh.
Ooh, 21.
Oh.
Doesn't do damage, I don't think, nets, do they? Or was it?
The hooked one does. It's a
Ah.
nasty spiky.
He's not sure what that's going to do, so he's going to shield that. That looks nasty.
I call dibs.
Boom.
All right.
So just giant dragon wings appear around him, like spectral wings that just whoosh out in the air, blows the net away.
Appear to have accidentally punished it for a crab mount. That was right at the end. It's good. And do I have the bear crabs on there? Yes. Okay. Juiced, you're next.
I mean, I'd like to basically repeat what Braxis just did, so but without Longstrider. Don't have it, so I'll move 1, 2, and jump into the water.
You could move 1 more forwards before you jump. Like
3,
Cast your Spirit Guardians.
4, 5. So would I make it to about there jumping?
what's your strength?
Oh, 20.
Oh, you can
20.
Pretty much
You could
clear
clear
it.
it.
Oh,
You jump to there.
is here safe?
Make an athletics check for. Yeah, you jump and you land on the other side.
nice.
20-foot fucking jump.
Okay. Did that require an action?
Nope, that was just part of your movement. So, yep, that used
Ooh.
all your movement to get there, though. Rah, bam.
I mean, there's a crab in range, so I'll pull out my glaive.
Hey.
and I'll start swinging.
The crab or the rider?
Can I? Oh yeah, the rider's technically in all the slots, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, I'll go for the rider then. If that's cool.
Cool by me?
Cool.
Right. There we go. So I'm going to slash it in with the glaive. That's a good start.
Alright.
Yep.
You're a bit off balance when you land for the first time. Takes you a second. Your swing goes wide.
Swing
Whoa.
again.
Still struggling to find that balance.
And then try to catch him with the half.
It just misses. It hits him, but he's got this chitinous outer that absorbs the blow.
You see, that's what happens. You said you did what I do, so
So I had to hit several times, yeah.
yeah.
I guess that's it for me.
Right. Fuck Tusk is acting as your mount, right?
Well, I'm not controlling him. I was going to have him do attacks. But yeah, he can go on my turn if that makes it easier for you.
Yeah, if you're using him to go around, just he's not smart enough to work without your input, basically.
How dare you?
Wow.
Fuck Tusk is very
I mean, I
smart.
can.
Mount dis.
Yeah.
Do you want me to show you how smart Fuck Tusk is? But I
A
believe
mind
it's
flare appears.
Play
goes
your
off
crab's
instantly.
turn, Matthew.
not that great.
Nice.
All right. The bear mitt crab that starts in your aura. Wisdom save, which he passes.
Very smart.
He has the
Whoa.
wisdom of the bear mitt. He will rush up to here. Actually, you would be down a bit, Braxis, so he's going to lean over. He has the high ground on you. He's got advantage.
Fair enough.
He is going to do one claw. Oh, you can do. He's going to do one claw attack on you, Braxis.
Wait, so this
does
guy's
seem
mount is
targeted.
smart enough to attack separately?
Yep.
Okay.
They're
I does
specially trained.
also
there.
see that I have like my encased shield spell up at the moment.
Yeah, he doesn't
That
really know what that
deters him
is.
anyway.
He just knows he wants to get you.
Cool.
So he's going to get you with his claws. No, it would be with advantage. So it would be a 22. Misses you, I take it. All right, and then with his other claw, he's going to strike at our good friend Juiced. 18.
Just hits. Let me just remind myself what my maneuvers are. Nothing that can block this, I think.
Okay.
So yeah, I take 10 damage. Oh, and I'm grappled.
Ooh.
All right, so reaches out, grapples, and restrains you with one of its claws. Hisses angrily. The other one can't really get in about it at the moment, so it's just going to move. Doesn't really want to go into the 5th Legion either. How much movement does he have? How much movement do you have, Bear Mitt Crab? Got 30 foot. He is going to scuttle. No, not you as well. He's going to scuttle to here, jump into the water, splash, and then he's going to dash and try and climb out the other side.
Ooh.
I'll make an athletics check to see how quickly he gets up the side.
Crab tactic.
Crab. He's still down in the water, not being able to crawl all the way out. That's the 2 bear mitt crabs. Macau.
Makal will move. To there. He will just shout out some weird language, deep speech-ish, like, and one of his beads goes glowing. He's casting hex on the big guy.
Okay.
Here. And then a few spectral thorns will appear, and they will shoot towards that guy, casting Eldritch Blast.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Plus my Hex, which is
Yeah.
1d6.
Doubled.
2d6.
2d6, because you critted.
Oh, 2d6, right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Damn.
Your hex collides right center mass, and his chest are shattered. And blood pours out of his mouth. That did not feel good for him.
Good. That's my turn.
Alright. The hobgoblins look around nervously, but aren't really able to do anything. They're still kind of imprisoned. Johnny!
So, is Fucktusk able to attack, or is he just a mount? I'm just riding him.
For just now, he's just a mount that you're riding. If you jumped off him, he'd start defending himself. But for right now, he's
pretty useless then. If I was to stand at the top here, would I be able to attack that guy in the water, or would he be too far down?
he is 10 foot down right now, so you won't quite be able to make it down. You require short, stubby legs or arms.
I
is
am
that?
a dwarf.
Indeed.
I always forget.
In that
He's
case,
Conor McGregor the dwarf.
I will have. Fuck it. I'll have Fucktusk ride over here. Stand there. Then I'll dismount and tell him to just, I don't know, do whatever the fuck it is he's doing. And I will. Yes, you little tard. And I will jump down. Bonus action. I will rage. And I will attack the mount. The guy mounted. Sorry. With my rapier.
You'd have to slide down until you're in the water, so you'd be swimming.
But that would give me disadvantage, I imagine.
Yes. Actually, with a yes, I think with your rapier, it still gives you disadvantage.
Would I be able to jump down to the actually, no, I don't think with a rapier you are. 'Cause
There's
it's
a little
piercing.
stone there. You could.
Or could I jump down
maybe
onto the crab's back?
The back's pretty occupied right now. You could try and jump down and shove the rider off.
Okay, I'll try and do that. I'm raging,
All right,
so
make a shove attack for me.
so
athletics.
with advantage because raging.
Yep.
20.
He gets an 8.
Oh!
All right, you smash him off. He splashes into the water. You're now on the back of this crab creature, which does not seem happy about it. Snapping its claw angrily.
I'm a very low level, so I only get one attack, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, so you're on crab back. Giant crabs time. I need to make some. Where are my giant crab? Where are my giant crabs at? All right, I need to make 3 wisdom saves immediately. 3. All right. Behind you, Braxis.
Nice patterning
from the
you've
water,
got with your saves. You did the 3-2-1, now the 4-8-12. Mathematics.
Floating to the surface on their backs appears 3 crabs.
Is this one come within 10?
Yeah.
I didn't
float
understand
up.
what you meant.
They float up while being stabbed horribly by.
Praxis turns around and just kind of licks his lips. Oh, yes.
This one scuttles in.
Okay, I'd like to use my polearm master attack against that one then.
It's probably gonna die.
Wait. It's just about to reach you for polearm master when the 5th Legion kills it. This one scuttles over here. Let's do a wisdom saving throw. To see if it sees what's happening and thinks otherwise. Wisdom save. 18. It stops and scuttles back a few steps. Like, not sure about that. The huge giant crab going to scuttle up to here. So it needs to make a wisdom save against your damage. What's your DC? Praxis?
DC is 14.
Alright, cool. So it only takes 6 damage. It is then going to reach down and try and grab... I better check it has reach. I think it does. Yes, it's going to try and grab Braxis with...
Alright. Oh,
yeah.
shit!
Oh.
That hits! Ow!
Alright, you are hit,
Can't save.
immediately restrained. Ah.
I think that's enough. I'm going to use my favourite of Bahamut to add to that saving throw.
No, that's enough.
Or was it not even?
19's enough.
Oh, it's 36, not 40. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought that was into the 40s.
All right. When that happens, the hobgoblin on the coalith on its back will use its spear the helpless. So when you become restrained, it moves up to its speed. If it basically it makes a melee attack on you,
Cool.
or as a reaction. Have the trident. Oh, you are restrained though,
Yeah,
so you'd have advantage.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah. Let's try that again.
Good job, man. Good
Was
job.
meant to be. Good job. Good job, Sergeant.
It just
All right.
stabbed the guy in the claws.
And then the huge crab will make a second attack on you, with advantage now because you're all restrained in that.
Yeah.
No.
Wow.
I'm going to throw away a real life pair of dice.
There, as we always say, Matt, there are other numbers.
Apparently not. Not for that one. There isn't.
20, 1, 1, 1. 2.
All right. Barkbeard is going to run over here, and is going to cast Speak with Animals, and he's going to have a quick chat with Fucktusk. Braxis, it's your shot.
Right.
That you're in a crab's pincy claws,
Yeah, pinchy pinch.
and unfortunately, it does count as being 10 foot away from you. Although you're in his big claw, you can't get at anything vital to stab at.
So I'm restrained now.
You are
am I?
restrained. Yes.
Okay. I'm having one of those weird turns where you just want to do multiple bonus actions and nothing else. It's always
Yep,
bizarre.
that sounds like my druid.
Yeah. Alright, first of all, I need some health. I am down to 12.
Yeah, good boy, giant huge crab. Look how good a boy he is. Oh,
Yeah,
he's such a
he
good
is
boy.
so happy.
I got him.
Do I want to get rid of the... Am I restrained or just grappled?
You were grappled and restrained.
Oh, both. Okay, yeesh. Do I want to teleport out and heal, or do I want to use both my actions to heal up? Alright, let's determine this first. He's gonna take out a potion, chug that. Wait, no, that's another bonus action. Holy shit. Could I do that as an action?
Sorry, drink a potion? Yeah, you could drink a potion as an action.
Cool. Alright,
Rules as written, it does actually take an action to drink a potion. It's just everybody
Yeah,
makes it a bonus action.
Just that.
sorry,
Everyone
I was
critical
gonna
rolls
do that. I'm just gonna go 2d4 and add... Is it 2d4 plus 2?
Aye.
Hey,
7 points.
Lucky number 7.
And then he's also going to take a take a breather as well as a bonus action. Just take some time to heal up. He can block attacks, but
you suck in some air as you're.
Yay!
Yes.
good one.
I suppose you
Alright.
could use your action to just try and escape the grapple.
I'll use my action to heal with a potion.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I'm surprised you didn't.
Can
To
you
be
reroll
honest,
your Spirit Guardians again, please?
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping Spirit Guardians is going to clear some of them, and I need health. I have high AC, not a lot of hit points. Spirit
I'm just going to
Guardian,
preemptively clear out these guys with 3 hit points left.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was
15.
All right, the coaliths who were inside your Spirit Guardians hacked to pieces by the Legion. The 2 who are standing back a bit, they're going to hurl their spears or their tridents at.
How many tridents do they have? Just a quick question.
They got a collection. They got like enough.
We've
This is
already
their
discussed
fighting.
this.
What they do is
Trident.
they break apart the trident into three tridents. That's how tridents work.
22 and a 21
Yes.
on you, Brexit.
Shield.
Of course.
Bunk.
All right. Their sergeant, this lovely fellow here, He is going to make his save and pass handily. Yep. So 6 damage to him, which is good because he looks pretty hurt after that Eldritch Blast. And he is going to. You've actually had to move closer to you.
Matt. Matthew.
Yeah.
You did forget that guy that's below Johnny, by the way.
Oh, I did. Thank you.
You're welcome.
He will
I'm sorry to
stab.
interrupt, but you know.
Yes. No, thank you. He will stab at you. Yeah.
From Hell's Heart.
17 for a mighty four.
misses.
Ooh.
Shieldy
Right.
barb.
The sergeant is going to jump down and stab at Braxis because you're all restrained in that. So you get to make 3 trident attacks. 1, 2, 3.
We all laughed at him.
Everyone points and laughs. That's it for that shitbird. All right, it's your shot. There's a big angry crab pincing at you. You can see Braxis is in another creature's pincers. What do you do? Juice.
Kevin?
Give. If you might be
Oh,
muted.
that's weird. My thing cut out. I am grappled by the crab. Am I restrained by the crab?
You were hit by the bearmint crab?
Yes.
Let's see. While grappled, yes, target's restrained.
Okay, I'm restrained. I'm going to attempt to break out.
Okay, take your action. Yes, you risk yourself through with some force.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Ooh.
And I swing my glaive at the crab.
All right.
I've misplaced my... There.
Yes.
That's it.
So this, I don't know how this could possibly work, but I'm going to attempt to trip the crab.
Okay, 7 more damage. He passes, but he takes the damage.
I will swing a second time.
14 hits, yeah. 11
All right.
damage. The crab's
that's,
looking pretty fucked up.
Oh, well, I'm going to try to scare him anyway.
Yeah, pretty fucked up, not like on death's door. All right. He is a scared. Can bearmint crabs feel fear? Yes, they can.
This one can.
We need
All right,
Neil Patrick
yes.
Harris to tell us.
The bearmint crab looks at you with his scared eyes, like, oh no. Anything else?
Wait. I have my haft. I swing my haft at him.
All right. 14, you hit again. It's bludgeoning damage, so you actually do see you drive it in nice and hard, but he is actually resistant to bludgeoning damage.
If it was
Okay.
magical, we wouldn't be.
Yeah. No, I mean it's just resistant to bludgeoning in general. Okay. And he takes 4 damage. But you can see you've thoroughly given this crab quite a whooping. It looks bloodied and injured
Shell shock.
and struggling to. It looks a bit shell shocked. Thank you very much. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Barkbeard finishes his conversation with Fucktusk. Fucktusk is wisdom based. Fucktusk throws himself off the edge and attempts to nosedive this creature in the water.
Do you want me to roll attacks? Oh, you do.
Hitting him plus his charge, so an extra 2d6. Or what is that? That's 16 damage? Exactly. How many hit points he had?
Ah.
So Fucktusk just flies in from the sky. Fucktusk slams into this crab person. They disappear under the water together for a few seconds. And then Fucktusk comes up, looks at you, Johnny, with this expression. I do good.
Fuck Tusk!
Fucktusk fucked him up. And from above, Barkbeard gives you a thumbs up. The Bearmint Crab, who's in your aura. How much was your aura damage this time, Braxis?
13.
13. Alright, still alive, but very, very, very badly hurt. he is going to aim a claw attack at Juiced. So Juiced on you. 23 for 8 damage.
Yep, that's it.
And then afterwards, he's going to try and bite you, Juiced. 17 for another 8.
Just hit.
All right, so he just lays into you. The one who... Can you make a quick dexterity saving throw for me, Johnny?
Yarsh.
Because he's just trying to get you off his back.
17.
All right. He doesn't manage to get you off his back, so he's going to attack you, but he's going to have disadvantage.
Okay.
Snapping up at his back. Snap.
Both miss.
So can't quite get you with his... Macau!
I'm gonna shoot the thorns again at the guy. It's hexed.
All right, yep, you hit him. Spot fucking on.
Yes.
Yes, all the hits. All right, it slams into the crab person sergeant and kills him.
Okay. How shall... Good.
Toy. Anything else?
Yep, I will also jump in the water, get a bit closer. Is this within 30? I will move. I'll move here. Fuck it. I will mind link with these guys up here and tell them to turn back or we'll kill them all.
Okay.
Fuck off now, while he's still alive.
All right. As you're saying that, you can see these hobgoblins like pulling themselves up and looking around at these two crab folk, who kind of nervously look at each other. You're not sure what they're going to do, but they don't look like they're having a good time anymore. Johnny.
This crab, does it have any reins? How was its rider holding
no,
onto
it does. He just kind of was sitting on it. It looked like he had a lot of control while he was on the back of the creature.
Okay, so I want to do a number of things. Firstly, I want to ask Buckbeard, can you tell this crab thing that I don't mean it any harm? If it just calms down, it'll be fine. And I want to try and do an animal handling check as I just pat its shell and be like, it's okay, buddy, don't worry, we're not going to hurt you. This is all a big misunderstanding. And also I want to item interaction, steal one of the tridents off of the guy that died.
Okay, yeah, they'd be in a little side pouch on the side of the crab. Roll an animal handling check for me.
Q. A 12? That's pretty shit.
No. I mean, this creature is going absolutely berserk, and it is attacking you with a real fervor, beyond like a normal animal's hunger to attack.
Well, maybe Buckbeard can help. Yeah, I don't have calm animals. I have beast sense, which I think has to be a willing beast. Yeah, so that's the end of my turn. I assume it's an action to try an animal handling.
Yeah, it would be.
End of turn then.
All right. So this giant crab up here looks at the faltering crab and looks at them menacingly and like clacks its little claws at them, like clack clack clack. Could you roll an intimidation check with advantage, Macau? While this crab tries to intimidate them into not running away. He gets a 9. Okay.
Guys, don't run away. No, guys, do run away. No, please don't. No, you should.
The huge crab is going to try and crush Braxis in its claws. 20 Braxis?
Nope.
Misses you, and then it's going to try and grab 12 Macau. So it has a much worse turn than last time.
Did it make a wisdom save?
It did not. It needs to do that. It fails and takes 13 damage.
Scrolling up. Yep.
I believe it was.
Yeah.
Barkbeard comes over the edge and shouts down and goes, "Oh, that That crab is not happy. It is. Oh, it is. It is going to try and kill you, Johnny. I'm just going to be direct with you there. It is not happy at all.
Well, then at least tell the pig to get out the fucking way then. Otherwise he's gonna maybe get attacked. I don't know.
Fuck us.
You'll be back.
Squee! Squee! Fuck us, squeeze back. Braxis.
Right, is being held here.
Mm-hmm. By a very big
Quite
crab.
Guy. And you say this guy's like high up above me.
Yeah, but he can reach you, so you can reach him. The giant crab is probably lifting you up a little too.
Oh. Cool. How's this crab actually looking? Is it looking that damaged?
I mean, the only thing that's hit it so far is your spirit.
Right.
And it's a big elephant-sized crab.
Cool.
The bear neck crab looks like on the very edge of death. It's had a horrible day.
Yeah. Let's John, I'm just gonna use my action to try and get out.
Okay.
Oh wow, bad roll.
Oh, I think that probably fails. I think it. Yep, DC. It was DC.
I'm gonna add
Reflex,
my
but it.
damn it. I
Did
want to
you
get
already
out. Wait, is that skill check? No, wait, saving throw. Is that saving
I
throw?
think. Did you already use it? Oh, you
Sorry,
didn't use
that's
it
a skill
because
check.
you actually already passed. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, this is a skill check, not a saving throw. I can't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, you're stuck in those
Shame,
claws, man.
'cause I rolled 2 4s, but.
That's the second time you've rolled that and then realized you didn't need to roll it.
Alright. He's going to use as a. He didn't want to do it, but he's going to do as a bonus action to Misty Step out of it.
Okay.
Whoosh. And he's going
Looks
to
good.
appear. Here looks good.
Yeah. All right. Reroll your damage, please.
Yeah. And he's going to turn to the hobgoblins. Don't mind me, guys. Just here to help.
Both of these
Okay.
coalesce fail. 10 damage each. Looking badly hurt, but they're more intimidated by this crab, so they're going to rush in and attack you. Braxis.
That's me.
Trident. 20. Oh, sorry, 18. Missing you.
Misses.
And natural miss. So you run in and do fuck all.
Ding, ding.
It is then juiced.
Right. With disadvantage because I'm restrained, I'm going to swing at the crab that's restraining me.
Okay.
15?
15 hits it, and you hack your blade into the crab's face. It bursts open, blood and guts pours out, and it dies,
Nice.
releasing its grip on you.
Guys, all of this crap will solve our food problem, by the way.
1, 2.
It will certainly help.
Can I move to there, or is the cliff too steep? I just realized.
You can just slide down the cliff easy enough.
All right. I have a regular attack left, so I'm going to swing at the bigger crab.
Yes, hitting it, striking it.
I'm going to make that I'm going to scare him. Ooh.
He is very scared of you. He is not a happy crab.
Okay, and then with the haft of my polearm, I will actually use second wind and heal up a bit. Yeah, rolled a 1, juiced his back.
Hey! That's how it works, you know? It either
Alright.
has to be a 10 or a 1.
Fuck Tusk disengages, climbs out, and up onto the shore. Onto the other side.
Good boy,
Climbing
fuck
out.
Tusk. You stay safe.
Could you make another dexterity saving throw, Johnny?
Of course, my dear. A 14.
14? I think you're still on its back, yeah. It's swinging around angrily, but it can't quite get you. So disadvantage claw. Missing, disadvantage claw, missing. So it just can't get you. But it's very, very angry. Macau.
Macau will move his hex towards the big crab.
Okay.
Bonus action. He will hold his spectral torrents next to him as he says, "Mind Can he mind link with the thing?
It doesn't have a language.
Good to know.
You do not
Okay,
feel
then
enough
he will
safety
just-
and talk to it.
Then he will just thorn them right away. It
Kablast!
is rolling. It's
That misses.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Alright. These hobgoblins will use the help action on the next person to attack either of the two creatures. Johnny?
Would my rage have dropped? I know wasn't hurt, but I was attacked. I don't know how. I think rage you have to be injured.
Attack. I don't remember.
I can ping the thing. All I know is it's a lot of text. I can't bother to read through it all. It is damage, yeah. Okay.
He attacked.
Or you attack or take damage, I think.
Yeah, I didn't attack last time. I spent the whole turn trying to calm the crab down. Rage last one ends only if you are knocked unconscious. If your turn ends and you haven't attacked
Or taken damage, yeah. Your rage would have ended.
Cool. I'm not angry anymore. So I will spin around the trident and I'm going to jam it down into this crab. I'll do it recklessly.
Alright, go
Tears
for
in
it.
your eyes.
It will say spear, but spear trident. Javelin, sorry, but javelin trident, same difference.
Memento,
go for
your
it.
lost friend.
So that's a natural 20 for 13.
Alright, you do 13 damage. When you hit it... could you make a strength save, as I remember one of their got earlier. This one has a sticky hit. Thing.
Ooh. Stuck in the hermit crab shell. Can I just elect to leave it stuck in there? Because I have ample access to a whole bag of tridents. But no, I'll roll it.
Sure.
Well, no, yeah. No, if there are a lot of tridents attached to this hermit crab, then I'll leave it in there. Fuck it.
Okay. The giant crab who is in your aura passes, only taking 5 damage. Will then scuffle towards you, Braxis. Can't actually really get to you very easily.
Isn't he already there? Oh, that one. Okay.
The more important one.
Yeah.
Gonna go. I can't go. His way to you is blocked.
I think that one's dead.
I seem to have formed a wall of hobgoblins.
He's not dead. He survived.
Survive.
The Spirit Guardian. He is going to scuttle away.
I can see why they're intimidated by that one.
Yeah, very
Obviously
well.
much hardier than the other crabs.
The huge one. The huge one. I did press the wisdom. Oh, passes. So it takes 5 damage.
That's DC
He will
14.
then. He got 20. I pressed it twice.
Oh, okay, sorry.
He's going to attack Juiced once. 17. Crunch.
Ow.
And then he's going to attack.
Damn it! He's afraid and he still rolled my AC twice.
He will then attack Koala. Macau. Critting you, Macau.
That's
he's-
real bad.
He's still scared. That's not a crit.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Oh,
Okay.
that would be one less character to. Oof.
What's your maximum health?
27.
Okay.
I think you just survived.
Yeah.
You only take 18 damage then as this claw grabs. You're both in a claw each, and it's like grabbing hold of you.
Like,
Okay.
picks you up, starts smashing you together.
Make babies!
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Barkbeard is going to summon up some fire and Hermit Crab. Missing it. Braxis.
Looks around and is quite annoyed that there is a buffer of an ally between each enemy as he starts to fire up his blade and thinks better of it. Yeah, he's gonna. They're fine with the big crab, right?
Ow, my ribs.
Fine. Just figure out to take swipe at the big crab.
Alright.
As
Schwang.
a roaring blade. Wah.
Oh, yes, definitely hitting it. for
Nice.
13 plus another 12. Alright, yes. Mighty smashing strike. You see its crab exoskeleton shatters and blood begins to pour out. It is not quite dead, but that seems like almost a formality at this stage.
Alright. Lead Restagy.
Reroll Spirit
just gonna go-
Guardians.
Nice. Yeah, he's gonna turn around and stare at the other two guys again.
Alright. Even on a pass, they're both going to die. So the Spirit Guardians hack in. Remaining Coalefs, who are badly wounded already, so they collapse to the ground and are torn to shreds. Juiced.
I'm restrained by the thing, but I'm going to swing at it anyway.
Alright.
So... Sorry, I keep forgetting where my macros are. The only macro character I ever had.
When he hits it, you drive your glaive into the creature's face, there's a spurt of blood, and it falls down into a massive heap. Its claw going loose.
Oh, I guess I won't make him afraid then.
Before my Krabby's turn, the one that I'm riding on, I have a question, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
You know this trident that's sticking out of its back? Would I be able to hold on to it and get advantage on the dex check? Dex save.
Not really.
No, okay. It was worth asking.
Worth asking.
Yeah, fair.
How deep is this pool of water, by the way?
It's swimming deepness.
Okay.
2 inches.
I don't see... Oh wait, there's one to the north.
There's a
Yeah,
single
also eyeing that one.
crab that just scuttling away.
Okay.
It's a very
move
intimidating
here.
crab. It's got a mohawk and scars.
I'll move here.
On my screen, there's a dead crab there called Juiced.
I will stand here and put away my pole arm, getting ready to try to help out Johnny.
Okay. Fucked so running over that way.
Charging attack on the crab.
Crunching this crab, lifting it up and just chomping it to little bits.
Delicious.
Fuck us.
Our boars
could you
with
make another?
seafood.
Yeah, it's delicious. Could you make another dexterity saving, Johnny?
I think they're opportunistic eaters. Natural motherfucking 20, bitch.
Ooh.
Yep, you are still very on that. The bear-mitt crab, which is going to try and claw you.
It'll be straight rolls because I am reckless.
13, 9. Oh, it's having no luck at all. It's just it begins to like swim away, like if you want its back. Like.
Johnny and the crab went off to live their lives together.
I'll be back in a minute, guys. Don't worry about me.
Do you have a swimming speed, Macau? Because otherwise it would be.
Yes, I'm
lovely.
folk, so
I wasn't sure if they had it or not.
Yeah,
Alright, you
Matt,
just
yeah.
start shark swimming after.
Lizard
I don't like
folk,
to make assumptions about your race.
unlike Dragonborn, lizard folk actually have useful abilities.
Oh wait, I need to roll concentration check for Hex.
Oh yes, because you took one hell of a clawing.
You know what, Killian?
Ah, you're
It's fine.
For somebody who bitches about Dragonborn a lot, you do play them a lot.
I just really
That's why
like
he complains about them, because he loves them.
Yeah.
What's more
There's
from
this
them? What's
fourth
better from
edition,
them?
man. They
I'll
introduced
just
like
blast the
all
guy
in Roman
after I
Empire.
move Hex to him.
Ooh.
Oof.
Yes,
Damn.
that hits him. For 9, plus 3. Alright, cool. The hobgoblins spend a bit of time breaking their bones. Johnny, it's your go.
I will fish around in the trident pouch for a 3-wood.
Alright, yep, you find one.
Cool. I will jam it down into the crabby boy. I'm not raging. 21 for 10.
Yep, that hits it.
And I leave it stuck in his back.
Okay.
You
all
could
the
have
giant crabs.
been nice, but no. You fucked me off now.
Alright. A produced flame flies at the crab, hitting it for another 8.
Actually, wouldn't he be
Bartbeard.
resistant because he's in water?
He's not fully submerged. The idiot's still like half out of it. Braxis.
Braxis looks off at the Johnny riding crab off down the river. Like, probably happier this way.
I'll be back in a
I'm
few
just gonna
hours,
let
guys.
He turns around and looks to the hobgoblins like, "You guys all right?" And starts going around to help free them.
All right.
That's
Yeah,
his
you
turn.
begin to cut the ties on their hands. They look at you, kind of clearly not really understanding what you're saying, but nod approvingly. Juiced, what do you do?
I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm gonna huck a hand axe at the crab.
Ooh. Yeah, splat hits him in the head.
And I'm going to make it a what am I? I'm gonna make it a goading strike.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, it digs in right to the blade hilt, and it gurgles for a second, gasps, and stops moving. The last of the crab people and their mounts dispatched.
Well, that wasn't quite what I was expecting. I thought that goading maneuver was quite clever too.
Hey, Johnny.
Oh well.
It
Johnny.
was, it did enough damage to kill it.
Johnny. Juiced. Juiced. Catch.
You want to?
I'll throw his hand axe back to him.
Oh
Make a
yes,
strength
score.
check.
That's my last one.
Make a strength check to pull out of its viscous shell.
Strength check. 21.
Strength saving throw, even.
Oh, strength saving throw. That'd be the same difference.
All right. Axe flies up, Juiced. You catch it out of the air.
Score.
It's got a little bit of crab meat on it. It's delicious.
Double score.
I'll try and
Nice.
drag the
Alright.
body back with me, if possible. I realise it means swimming.
It's pretty tough. It's a big, heavy crab body, and it's in the water.
Macau, give me a fucking hand with this.
Sure.
Juiced, throw down the rope. There's a couple of tridents stuck in it. I can
Okay,
probably thread
yeah.
it through. Let's drag this fucker. Come on, we'll eat like
Go on,
fucking
I'm taking it.
kings.
I drop a rope, though I don't quite understand how this is going to work.
Well, he's going to thread it through the tridents, and then you're going to pull from the shore. We'll pull from the water, and we're going to feast on crab. Look at all the crab we got.
Yeah.
This is an awful lot of crab.
Yeah, I mean, you've already got at least over a ton of crab meat up here.
We have the hobgoblin food problem solved.
Yeah, there's a lot of hobgoblins. Indeed.
All right. Well, you drag the crab out. That's one
Yes.
logistics problem out of the way. The hobgoblins have freed their hands now. They've picked up tridents from the dead crab people.
Tridents are essentially just javelins, aren't they?
Basically, yeah.
I'm going to take a bunch of tridents then and get rid of my old javelins.
More like spears. They're
Are they
2016.
not?
Yeah, they're 2016 instead of 3120.
Oh, I'll keep my javelins
go.
then.
They do have versatile though.
Do
I
they
use
speak common?
The hobgoblins haven't said anything common. Every now and then they goblinoid. But beyond that, they haven't really. They've not been able to speak to you.
I've been able to talk to them.
Yeah, of course I can. But just it would be easier if they talked common. Which one would be the leader, you think?
They do speak goblin.
Common.
Ah. Probably the one wearing the name badge that says Hobgoblin Refugee.
Okay.
I think you still got
Where are
some
they making those
crab
things?
food in your ears there, John.
What?
Do you get what? No, yeah.
Yeah, a brief conversation goes by where they let you know that effectively they were heading south. They'd heard there were safe lands to move to there. When they got grabbed up basically by these creatures who they call koalanifs? I have no idea what to say.
Koala nymphs.
I mean,
I asked the hobgoblin to spell it.
Koala.
he does. It's KOALINTH.
They're koala nymphomaniacs. It's a really good way to get chlamydia.
Yeah. Riddled with chlamydia, they were planning on taking these hobgoblins back to their sex dungeons, but you saved them just in time.
Oh, thank you for saving us.
Oh
Death by
They're very
extinction.
pinchy fluffers, so
It's a good way of getting crabs.
Ugh.
Thank you. I'll be here all week. So oh no, heading south's a bad idea, right, guys?
Yeah, if they bring somebody's crab with them, they'll probably be happy enough to see him.
Yeah. I think you should set up camp and eat these crabs. It's better here.
Is it
Got
though?
some ruins, you can defend yourself. Good.
There's a gang of morons will attack you to the south if you head that way, okay? We're trying to convince them not to attack you, but right now it's not the safest way to go. Also, none of you can understand what I'm saying.
yeah, they stare at you
I-
as you speak, like doing that English speaker thing where you just speak English louder at them, and they look at.
I relay the
Mackay.
information.
Okay.
Who shall not pass?
Roll a
That is.
roll a persuasion check. For,
Go for it.
Persuasion should be fun.
It should be, but it isn't.
13. They say they need to return to their camp anyway and regroup. They're not really in good condition
Yes,
to
it's sorry.
travel.
Oh wait, they have a camp? Maybe we should go with them to the camp. Ask if they want a shitload of crab at their camp.
They turn around and they point at the really big statue off the distance. The one sitting down.
Oh, yes. So you live at the statue. There's the camp.
Okay.
Yes, we've been staying here.
Okay. So guys, it's at the statue there. But that's we should probably go with them then, I guess, right?
Wait, do they want a shitload of crab at their statue?
Do you want a shitload of crab at your statue?
There's a
I mean,
refugees there.
they say yes, but the statue's about 16 miles away, and this crab weighs tons.
It's too far, and the crab is too heavy, Johnny. It's.
Could we strap them on a
Well-
fuck tusk, maybe?
We'll take as much as we can, but it's a long trek.
Yes. Okay.
How-
We can.
How far are we from our camp?
A day's travel.
Jeez, we're fucking miles away from everywhere. We didn't think this through very clearly, guys. Got to be honest.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I mean, yeah, okay. It's a bear-sized one, so it'd be.
Well,
you can definitely strip them for as much meat as you can.
I tried
Yeah.
to tame mine, and we don't have a way of
Yeah, it was
communicating
not-
with the camp either. You know what? What we need is some sort of mobile communication device, something where we can sort of say to somebody, "Hey, travel north for a day and you'll find a fuck ton of crab."
Well, you know that in the next hex along, so half a day travel away, there is a camp around this statue, a smaller one.
Yeah.
Oh, that would still be like 6 or 7 miles on foot.
That's where what's her name's from?
Melissa, yeah. So, well, she was there last time you saw her. She was at the big statue.
Where does the river flow to?
There's quite a few rivers that kind of crisscross. When you look around, you know that this area kind of, although it's not got mountains in the middle, it does raise to kind of a point at the middle here, like, and then go down, kind of like a spine, like the ridge bone of a spine. So the rivers all kind of, there's a couple of rivers that flow down the center and then go out into the river.
So we can't just kick the crabs into the river and hope the guys in the camp spot them.
What
They
sort
would
of
float
fucking
down.
retarded idea is that? Oh, let's just throw it in the water and hope they happen to be looking in the water for dead crab. That's retarded.
Efficient though.
No, it's not efficient. It's fucking stupid. They'll get eaten by fish and stuff.
So during this whole thing, you guys begin to set up for camp. It's about that kind of time in the day anyway. You're not really in much condition to travel. And you've got plenty of crab meat to eat here and to butcher.
Would we be able
So-
to salt it to make it last a bit longer?
Have you brought with you copious amounts of salt?
We're next to the ocean?
No, it's a river that flows.
I have pocket cinnamon on a different character.
You're not gonna. I mean, you can take quite a bit of crab meat with you, but I'm sorry, some of it's probably going to go to waste.
We want to
You
cure world
literally-
hunger, Matthew. Okay, that's fair enough.
I mean, it was an elephant-sized crab. You fit in your pockets. It's going to be great.
Someone should have done non-lethal damage.
Yeah, well, I tried to take one, but he was not having any of it.
Just
Alright.
needed
Let's-
a certain monk to come along to help out in
Could
that
somebody
regard.
roll
Yeah.
6 for me?
Sorry?
What?
Roll
Somebody
six.
roll 2d6 for me. Oh, sorry. Yes. No, I'm correct. 2d6. 2d6.
Doody doody
Alright.
doody.
I'll do it in.
This is your camping roll, basically.
That's a good one, right?
11, maybe.
She.
Guys, maybe other people should roll dice today.
Nah, man.
Roly tables. 11. All right. Could somebody roll 3d6 for me?
Ooh.
Now I have to add them all up. Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks for the math homework.
14.
Thanks for the math homework, Kevin.
Oh, God. I just kept reminding your goddamn bankers, Adam.
I made those to mess with Matt, and then I sat there adding up all the damage and having a whale of a time with my own character. It was
Alright,
they
you
didn't
guys-
just do
I
damage, either
didn't
they did
realize
healing
putting
as well.
I didn't realize putting 3 separate numbers on the screen would cause so much fucking trauma for everyone. Fucking hell.
Are you guys taking watch throughout the night? Or are you all just going to sleep?
We'd probably keep watch.
I'll take first watch.
I'll
Good.
take
It's
second
still
watch.
somewhat right.
I'll take
I'll
that.
take the darkest watch, which is
That's
Right.
fucking racist.
Oh yeah, you can you see?
I have
You-
the devil sight, so
Nice.
I'm a dwarf,
Alright.
so I got the.
Braxis, could you make a perception check for me?
I can sure try. I do not have any way to boost this, so here we go. 12.
12. Good.
Braxis, make sure nobody comes in the night and steals our crab meat, okay? We're running low.
Wait, what? Braxis turns around with his mouth full of crab meat. What?
So as everyone else beds down and the sun is slowly setting, the hobgoblins kind of keeping themselves to themselves, a little bit blocked from everyone. Yeah, it smells a bit of crab around here.
I wonder
to say the
why.
least.
Yeah.
But other than that, you found a fairly nice place to bed down for the evening. As the night kind of is going on, they beat you, so the first thing you become aware of is when one of the hobgoblins screams and the ground around his legs suddenly explodes out the way.
Oh, that's bad.
Explosions.
Mortar strike.
As a massive earth creature just explodes out of the ground, grabs the hobgoblin by the leg. The hobgoblin screams, "Ah!" Is bitten right down the middle. Kind of gets like, that guy from Jaws, like just split in the stomach. And then the creature just disappears back under the earth, dragging him with it.
Arms!
He's clearly a bit of a
Everyone
restless
jumps up.
sleeper, that one.
Everyone jumps up. People look around in confusion and surprise.
Mole creature. Everyone get to high ground.
Crab.
Get up a tree.
The
get up
hobgoblins
rocks.
don't understand you, but they kind of see what you're doing and gesturing, and they jump up onto the stones, pulling themselves up high so they're out of the way of everything.
Maybe if we can
Everyone draws
feed it.
weapons.
Maybe if we can feed it enough crab, it won't want to eat us.
Everyone draws their weapons, kind of looks around. A minute or so
What's the-
passes, and the creature does not show up again. However, you are down one hobgoblin.
Looks like it ate. Well, back to sleep.
What the hell was that thing?
It was a hobgoblin.
Looked like some kind of giant mole or something. Looked a bit harder than typical mole, though.
Yeah, where it burst out, the ground is all churned up and up now, but it caved in after the creature put itself under. again.
I'm just covered in blood. Did it
There's
leave
a
half a
spurt of
hobgoblin
blood.
behind?
No, it kind of like halved into his stomach and dragged the rest of him underground as he was still
Gotcha.
flashing.
Cool. I'd go over to try to console the remaining hobgoblins.
It's what he
With
would have
more crab.
wanted.
You watch your friend being dragged away, and then a huge fucking guy with a sword walks over and starts talking nonsense at you.
I mean, to be fair, they're staring with like traumatized survivor 1,000-yard stare. Like this is not the worst thing they've seen recently. However, they take their rest after that up on the rocks.
Yeah. I flambe some crab with my breath weapon and just give it to them.
Don't worry, friends.
appreciate
It do be like that sometime.
There's no splitting it.
Other than that, however, nothing happens throughout the night. Could everyone roll Constitution saves for me?
What, see if we got crab
after the-
poisoning?
No, after the explosion of angry crab of the night, it's pretty hard to bring yourselves down to get back to sleep. Everyone manages it though. No one gets a point of exhaustion. The DC was 11, so I was like,
Oof.
just on it. I thought, but you all managed to get to sleep and get a night's rest.
By the way, that would have
the
been a good
sun
time
rises.
to use your boost to the Constitution saving throw, by the way. If you ever wanted to know,
Yeah, that's good.
that was probably it.
Yeah.
The
long
sun
rest.
rises and a new day comes. What do you want to do?
Can we hit the long rest button then, or?
You can hit the long rest button. Nothing else happens. It doesn't return.
Da, da,
Beautiful.
da, 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 da. Oh, I've got to see.
So,
Con save. Oh no, the pig doesn't get back to sleep very well.
Yeah, but Tusk is a bit unnerved after seeing this monster just rip somebody onto the ground.
Yeah, there's disadvantage
Is
on
that
ability
thing-
checks now.
is that thing likely to, follow us?
Oh, I hope so. I want a
No
rematch.
clue. Could do. Not sure. Should probably keep moving just in case.
Do I
All right,
know
which
what
direction
it
do you want to go in?
I think
You
we should.
can. You didn't actually see it. Only Braxis saw the creature
Ah.
that burst down the ground. It was gone by the time the rest of you put yourself to your feet.
Feel the earth rumbling, jump on a rock or a tree or something. Aside from that, can't really do much, just gonna eat you.
Actually, Braxis and Johnny, you've seen one. Now that I think about it, back
Oh
at
yes,
the,
it's being ridden.
yeah, you saw one being used as a mount by cultists back in their camp. Although that one had like a bridle and stuff on it.
Must have been a wild one.
Unmarried,
Right. Yeah.
no bridle.
Well, I see what you mean.
Which direction do you want to go in?
To north, I think.
No, all right.
What?
You've been that way before, so it only takes a day's travel, or like half a day's travel.
When we
You
can
get
have the
up to
hobgoblins
north.
lead us to their camp?
They once again
Yes.
point at the big statue in the distance.
Ah, yeah, of course.
Yeah, they
To
can go
north.
there.
To north,
North.
yeah.
To north.
They must have came from the big refugee camp in that direction. So it only takes about half a day to get to the statue that you were at before. Master Anita greets you, supplies everyone with lunch.
We provide crab.
Yeah.
Yeah, you bring a fuck ton of crab, and I'm assuming you tell her. And she's like, maybe I'll send someone out to get it. Go. Probably gone bad overnight, but I'll maybe send someone to have a look.
I love the idea of us getting there. She goes, "What do you want for lunch?" We go, "Anything but fucking crab." And also, here you go. Here are several bags of crab.
Here is half a ton of crab sticks. So you just offload crab onto them. Some of their the monks actually speak a bit of Goblin, and
Fucking show off.
have a chat with the Goblinoids. And looks like the goblins are going to stay here, being before traveling back, take a bit more rest after their kind of traumatic evening. But it takes you only till midday to reach the giant statue. For Macau and Juiced, the statue is towering. It must be 100 foot or so tall, and is beautifully, looks like it's been carved out of one piece of stone. It is of a warrior carrying a shield who is looking out kind of like watchfully in the direction of the swamp. The people who are around its base live in a kind of squat sandstone-ish structures, like made out of like single large chunks of stone. And they have kind of a monk-like look about them, but a very martial group of monks. They are doing combat drills. They're quite they're not exactly like sitting there meditating. They're moving around and talking. And amongst them, there are also soldiers wearing stone armor.
I get it, my kind of people.
Yeah. But they cook you up some dinner. They give you some and yeah, you've still got half. Do another hex if you wanted to.
I'm just reckless. Hey, should we maybe tell these people that the orcs are coming? You know, to attack.
Oh, we're very aware of this. We've been fighting them for some time. They've made raids on us.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Do you know
The refugees
anything?
mostly camped up the statue up north.
Do you know anything about
was
their
that?
leader?
We know he managed to unite all tribes that used to war against themselves.
Name?
Yeah. King Orazag or something like that.
King Oral Zags.
Orozag or something.
Orazag? Something
King or
like that.
something like that. Gotcha.
King
I mean, I've never met him.
Orazag. Oh, that's fair enough.
But he managed to unite all the orc tribes. He's also been improving their tactics. They're actually working more like a military now, opposed to just a gaggle of raging fucks.
I say they're set up north.
Yeah,
Strip of land, or is there something past it where they're living?
past this strip of land, it opens out into the area used to be controlled by the hobgoblins, the orcs, and the centaurs, and they've always been at war with. They didn't kind of come down this way. Wasn't much for them here. But looks like the orcs finally won, and they've pushed the hobgoblins down. They're solidifying themselves in the north. They're sending raids down here hunting for hobgoblins.
You making any effort to help the hobgoblins?
Well, we've been letting them stay at the... It's been a bit of a sore point, to be honest. The hobgoblins used to be our enemies. They used to do a lot of raids into our lands. We had quite a few fights with them. But our leader, the Stone Serpent, he's been allowing them to stay as refugees and sort themselves out a little bit. So some of the old guard are a bit annoyed by that. They've lost friends to the hobgoblins, but yeah, we've been letting them pass through, and we've giving them shelter where we can.
Do they still have any fortresses of their own left up north?
I've heard rumors of a last camp up there. But to be honest, I don't get a lot of the news over here. Kind of out of the loop.
Seems like it'd be a smart place. If you want to stop the orcs from coming down south, helping the last of the hobgoblins is a pretty good way of doing it. They seem to be a decent buffer.
I am not in charge.
I know you're not. I'm just
Camp.
messing.
You never will
what's
be
more-
with that attitude. What do you need to
And
do?
what's
Take
more,
command.
we are... That's not how it works. What more, we are not really a full military. We are, guards. There aren't enough of us to do that kind of thing. As I understand it, the cult leader's trying to open a line of communication with the orc. Just keep them from coming down here through diplomacy.
Yeah.
Does that work
Talk
with
about
orcs?
pre-guarding.
They're listening to
Well,
reason.
it'll
No
work
one-
better than us trying to fight them. There's a lot of them.
I just talk about preemptive guarding.
We attack if we. Well, I don't know how it's going. Like I said, I'm down here.
Yeah. All right. We should probably head on. It's great seeing you again.
You know
Yes,
what I
good seeing
do,
you.
Braxis, right? What
Do you want
I do,
any?
what I do, right? You've got these giant statue things. What you do is you weaken them at the base. When the army approaches, you push the statue over onto them, splat them with the giant fucking statue, like a massive fly swatter. I'll teach them a lesson.
Work for a few. really have to get them lined up properly like that.
Well, I imagine they're not travelling like one here, one over there. They're probably travelling as a group, right?
I guess. Still have to try to aim it. That's pretty awkward to aim.
These statues have much more use than as big falling rocks.
Do these ones have particular use? I know that one in the middle is meant to be a big Empyrean thing. What about these other ones? They just ceremonial?
They are its jailer.
Are they also got something inside them?
Well, according to legend, yeah.
A caramel centre.
Well, we're heading up towards the main statue direction. Do you want to say anything on the way? Got any message for him?
I have my own runners who send messages to and from. You can let the cult leader know that I am getting bored of my mind staying out here.
Will do.
Thank you.
Alright, stay safe. And
Okay.
keep an eye on those few. They've been through a lot. They pointed you
We'll feed them up, and then when we're sending a group back, we'll send them with it.
Oh yeah, the other thing,
Appreciate
don't send people south because it's dangerous.
Well, we're not sending them anywhere, really. Most of the hobgoblins haven't been made it down to the statues yet, down here.
Ah, well, pass the message
told
on.
you
South
we're-
is more dangerous than orcs. We've got like
we said we're-
giant lizards.
We
She
already
looks
said we were
at Macau.
No, bigger than that.
He's pretty big.
Yeah.
All right, well, safe travels. She gives you a bottle of vodka.
Oh shit!
Hey!
Here, have some more crab.
Crap.
Really, the backpack full of nothing but crab meat will do just fine.
Oh, we only gave you one backpack. Please, here, have 4 more.
All right. You've still got most of the day to travel, so which hex would you like to go to?
Which way we travelled before when we went there?
Oh, we were escorted there, so we didn't
you were
uncover
being
any
escorted,
hexes.
so you
Oh,
didn't-
okay.
And you didn't have enough time to really get the lay of the land, so
That's
you'd have to travel.
What do you think? North or northeast?
Yeah, one of those two.
Let's go north. Let's
North.
Yeah.
Okay,
clear the map in a
North.
reasonable order.
you're gonna head north. I need to let the dog out for a pee. She's making a noise. But when we return, we will see what's in that hex.
So 5 minutes.
Cool.
Yep, 5 minutes.
Cool, cool.
Cool.
Cool, 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 cool. Matt, you know your camera's off, by the way, or did you turn it off on purpose?
It's on. It's just for some reason to show people. Reconnect again.
I keep doing it. I can see Killian.
Off. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I could see people earlier, but
Hi, Jess.
Hello.
I can also not see Adam.
No, I can't see you anymore. I could earlier, and then Matt told me to reconnect, and then you
Everything
finished.
was fucked.
I've been
There you
able
are.
to see
There you are. Ha!
Kev's the only one.
I can still not see Kevin.
Oh, Kevin
I
never
don't
has his
see-
camera on. He's always
I
muted.
think
He's
he
always
did
cameraless.
once.
It's a shame because he's a beautiful human being.
he is. This massive penis, it just really comes through. Camera.
Really, the problem is just
He's
blocks
the
so
only
much.
beardless, though.
That's true. He doesn't have a beard,
Yeah.
which
So his
is
profile
highly
picture
against
is- Yeah.
It's highly against regulation.
I've set up my my trident now to have different golf club names at the front of it.
Of course, you have.
Macros.
Who's doing the wayfinding? We can get that roll. Wait for back.
I can this time if you want.
Oh,
and
you
can
do
take
it.
a go for
I'll do the perception. Yeah.
Yeah, switched it up, you know.
All right, one wayfinding. Okay, 11.
Fuck
Perception
me.
11. And can I get 2d6? Please get an 11.
11's quite a big ask.
Nah,
Am I
it's
doing
okay.
it? I can do it.
Anybody can do it.
I was waiting for
Yeah.
somebody else, but 7.
Go for it.
All right.
Man, I'm really ploughing through this rum.
Come on, 4.
It's early in the day. Pile through it, man. Do it for me. I don't have any booze in the house. Could somebody roll a d6 for me?
Braxis just rolled 2 for no reason.
I was trying to get your result to add up to 11.
Ah,
5. All right. For most of the day, the day's travels go by without major incident or issue.
major incident.
You do see
Issue.
a herd of these big cow-like creatures, shaggy, kind of like Highland cow, but like matted fur instead. And they have these big long horns, just moving in a big herd across the wide open grasslands to make up a large area.
You've said the word
Right,
big
it
about
was
7 times in this description. I'm guessing they're big.
They're pretty big.
With big
If I hadn't
horns
mentioned,
in a big
they're
herd.
also fairly large.
Do they have dark?
Look, doing the scriptures on the fly can be tricky sometimes. But other than that, most of the day goes by uneventfully until, as you're kind of moving across a slight ridge, a slight raise that goes above the rest of the area, you catch sight of a glint on the distance, a brief shine of light that catches your eye. Almost like the blinking of sunlight on or some other reflective surface.
Sunlight on a what? Oh, you know what? It's fine.
On steel or some other reflective.
A big shiny arse.
It might be one of the. might be one of those things, the mole things. Were they shiny?
No.
Usually pretty dirty.
Ah. Then maybe it's an orc army. Who knows? Actually, they're probably pretty dirty as well.
How far away is it? Like we can't make out anything but the glint.
You've just seen a glint for now, so it's a mile or so. Not like off your track, it's just off the side of it. You're not really following a trail, you're just kind of...
Anyone able to get a better eye on whatever the hell that is?
No.
Maybe move in its direction a bit, you'll get a better look.
Makes sense.
Curiosity.
Alright.
I'm
You travel for another half hour or so across these fields and these high grassland until you spot in a kind of... Oh, you're such a cute puppy. In a area not too used by a puppy. It's adorable.
It is.
You
metallic.
see middle of this open field what look like massive shards of glass crystal sticking out of the earth in this area. Big crystal shards poking out in several places, kind of centered around in the middle, a huge chunk of crystal sticking up into the sky. They're very reflective. That's what you were seeing. You were seeing sunlight glinting off of these.
Do we see any creatures about? Anything moving?
Roll a perception check for me. You look closely. You don't see any of anything beyond like scuttling wildlife, but nothing other than that.
What's our play? Do we get close?
I don't see
I'll
why not.
admit I'm kind of curious.
All right, yeah. You're going to move in and get a bit closer. All right, as you approach, yeah, you can see that there is this semicircle of broken shards of what look like mirrors, broken mirror shards around this one extra big chunk of mirror in the very middle that stand large and imposing and glinting quite brilliantly now that you're a little closer. The shard of mirror in the middle, in particular, is a very reflective, glassy-like substance. You can actually, from this distance, see yourselves reflected in it.
I will wave at me.
Yep. Matches you. A little bit disjointed because it's a natural surface, so kind of like looks a little wobbly. A
Natural.
bit like a funhouse mirror.
Seems like natural enough glass, but someone's arranged them in a pattern. I don't think this has happened on its own.
It doesn't look. Roll a perception check.
Oh dear.
It doesn't look arranged. Like not so deliberately. It is in kind of a circle around the center a bit, but it doesn't look like someone's. It's all pretty chaotic and jumbled.
I mean, we ain't got much of a reason to approach it, but wouldn't be much of explorers if we didn't, I suppose.
No, let's go check it out. I mean, it's probably going to curse us and kill us, but fuck it. Actually, maybe we should let the orcs explore it, and we'll go and do something else.
We just get close, throw some rocks at it, then just leave. Venture away.
All right.
Or we could just leave it. You know what? Let's just fucking leave it. We don't really need that sort of negativity in our lives.
You cut out there, what?
Let's just go. I don't think
Alright.
it's a good idea.
Yeah, looks suspicious.
We don't want to smash it. We don't know what the fuck it is. It might be evil. It might be good. We're not from these lands.
Yeah. We could ask when we get to the statue, maybe they'll know something.
That's what I was going to suggest.
Yeah, it does stand out a bit. It's clearly different from everything else you've seen around. It looks out of place.
Great minds think of mirror.
Okay. I say we
All right.
move on and avoid it.
Okay. You move away from it a bit. It kind of, the day spreads out a bit and it becomes time to settle down for camp. Could somebody roll 2d6 for me? You find a nice enough space. There's nowhere like super covered out here. It's pretty kind of a windswept land, the spine, but you managed to find somewhere somewhat protected from the wind. And there's my 11. Right. Could somebody roll 3d6 for me?
Ooh.
9. Okay. All right. So yeah, like I say, the day's traveling goes by. You find somewhere out, wide open lands where you can rest your head for a little bit at least, without feeling totally exposed to the elements. And that's what you do. You find a nice spot, you lay your heads down, and it becomes time to rest for the evening. You taking watches again?
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
Yep.
Could somebody post in which order you take your?
I take the
Same
brightest.
order.
Yep.
I don't remember what that order was, so if someone could.
I'll go second.
post.
Okay, yeah, somebody write it down.
Third.
B, J, M. Two EFJs. That.
Yes.
Okay, settling down for a nice evening snooze. Your head's, hitting pillows or soft patches of earth, whatever you have to keep yourselves somewhat comfortable upon this evening. So I'm going to need number 2. Who's
Ew.
Joe? Not just
That's
Johnny. Johnny, could you make a perception check as something is going to happen during your rest?
Of course. During my rest, during my watch.
During your watch. During the group's rest, but during your
9.
9. All right. You don't see them until they are basically upon you and your group. Appearing, roaring with anger, blades in hand, towering grey-skinned individuals come charging out of the darkness around you guys. They're tall, they're built like brick shithouses of death. You immediately recognize orcs. Big, strong, brutish orcs running in your direction.
Oh dear.
Cool.
Do you need time to set up a battle?
I will need just a second to set up. I'm trying to find one. I have one that's a camp, which is nice and generic.
Also, Rhythm's been awfully quiet.
Yep, it's because it's ran out of songs. I'm going to put. Anyway, I'll just put something on. I have something prepped. Doop. Yeah, this one will do.
This is a situation where it sucks to be a heavy armor user.
It is indeed camping.
Yep.
Unless you want to point
Oh
of
no, your
exhaustion.
aim might be less than 20 million. Okay.
First
So-
action is going to be put on my shield. 11 difference between 11 and 14 is pretty big.
So you probably all seen me use this map before. Classic. If you could put yourselves where you kind of think you would be around the camp.
Is this our camp over here?
Yep, the camp is your camp.
Could you drag Fuck Tusk in for me?
Sure.
I'll wait for him to drag first, because that way I can be on top of him instead of underneath him, which is weird.
Fuck Tusk. I mean, Fuck Tusk was having a nice snooze.
Okay, there he is. There we go.
Yes, hello Ripley. Lovely to see you. You're a good girl.
Do you want us to initiatives?
Dragon. Yeah, might as well. They're not exactly here to have a cordial discussion.
We don't know.
I don't know, does anyone speak Orcish? Maybe they are.
Oof.
Oh!
Ripley knows which pocket I keep my food in, and is currently pulling on it. Like, gimme.
Food pocket?
Well, I have one that I keep treats in. So she's like, give me a treat,
Ah.
give me a treat, give me a treat.
He keeps them in his
is it
prison
next to your
pocket.
horse pocket?
I do, keep my prison pocket.
Inside the horse. Wow, looks like two of us are going to be very slow this combat, Kev.
Yep.
You can't see, but I have also rolled a 1.
I just accidentally
know,
rolled the
no.
pig again. The pig would be on a 10, give me a second.
Lena, Ripley, quiet now. Now is not the time for such tomfoolery.
What did I literally just tell you?
What did I just say? What did I just say?
Look at me. I am the baka now.
Okay. I'll just... What's up in this bitch? Running at you. We're orcs. We're angry. We're annoyed because...
Oh no!
and-
Morks! Nanu. Ooh. It's from Futurama.
So, Speaky's the only person who has to give a shit about this. What's the light situation?
Fuck
second watch,
Tusk
so
cares as well.
it's dark, but you would have a campfire go.
Okay. So I can at least see around the area, which would be enough.
Yeah, you could probably see around up to within about 20 feet of where you or like.
I don't
actually,
think it's going to get much further than that.
Yeah. You can see kind of your immediate surroundings.
Yeah, cool.
Is it just 3 of them? Oh, there's more coming out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Emerging from the darkness.
Emerging from the dirt. These are, yeah, you can hear lots of noise around you, but these are the ones you immediately burst towards you, running at full health. Initiative for you. Initiative for you.
Huh.
Ignore all the beeps. All right, Johnny, you are being the one on who was there first. You were the first to react.
Yeah, bonus action, I will rage, I think, and I think I'm fast enough to get to one of them. Yes, I am. I'm fast enough to get to him, so I'll run at him, and I will, I'll attack him with a trident.
All right,
I'll use
charging out,
3
trident in
wood.
hand.
So, 22, not reckless,
Yes.
otherwise I would have said.
Slams into him.
Cool, and that's the end of my turn.
All right, Macau, you wake up as you angry, like roaring and shouting. What do you do?
I will do multiple things. Cry. I will cast Crown of Madness on the big looking one, the most scary
This one here?
yeah. So,
Okay. Crown of Madness. Oh, where's my saving throw? It's intelligence for Crown of Madness, right? Or is it wisdom?
wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
He fails.
Yeah.
All right. So a crown appears, digs into his scalp. He roars, and his eyes turn to pinpricks of rage.
Okay, and yeah. So on his turn, I can decide who he attacks.
Do you decide, or does he just attack someone random? Oh, you do decide, don't you? Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
I will move away.
All right. Yeah, you enjoy that, you.
And I will do bonus action Shillelagh.
All right. As you're kind of moving away, appearing from the shadows, kind of a bit behind the orcs, you can see a second group of orcs, marching, spear and shield in hand, moving with a bit more discipline in their movements. They kind of come forwards, run up to about the water edge over here, but it takes all their movement to kind of get up to there. Mikhail, what's your passive? Actually, it'd be Juice. What's your passive? A perception.
14.
14. All right. You see, jumping out of the trees where it was hiding, a goblin appears. Its eyes are like bloodshot. It's drooling. It's carrying a big knife. Like, jumps out. You spot it coming before it comes. Raxus, what's your passive perception?
11.
11. All right, you just see it as well. It got a 10. It got an 11, I believe. Double checking. Yes. So you both see these two goblins who have been hiding in the trees jump out, stabbing implements in hand, and they're going to come at you. So Juiced on you first. That can't be right. It's a finesse weapon. You.
Finesse.
There we go. All right. The Juice. Stab. 10.
Yep, that hits.
All right. So it stabs you for 6. It's then going to go into its stabbing frenzy. It's going to try and stab you again. 12.
Oh, that's very bad.
Stab. Another 2.
Yep.
I should be doing more damage than that.
You should be doing more damage with infinite attacks.
Yes, because he should add his dex. Stab. 16.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
Very
just
unfortunate.
straight die.
There we go. So stab. It's just stabbing like crazy. Lock one of them. Knife
I
digs
didn't
into your
have
hand.
my glaive out by this point, I assume, did I?
You've only just woken up.
Okay.
You just
Does
pulled
that mean
yourself
he's
to your feet.
prone as well? Oh, he's on his feet.
I think you managed to pull yourself to your feet as these creatures just came screaming out and you. So Braxis, same for you. One of them jumps out and just goes mental.
Yep.
8 damage. 6 more damage.
Yep.
9 more damage. Yeah. And these guys are weird. Like they're just cackling and frothing and you've got like
And barking.
Barking.
and they're barking at you. You don't know why. They're just Fuck Tusk goes Fuck Tusk panics and tries to gore one of them. Oh, yeah. Gores
Nice.
the sneaky stabber next to him. The stabby stabber, I should say. You then all hear from the same direction the spear orc came. The sound of hooves. And the boys arrive. You can see big, powerfully built orc riding back. Kind of coming up behind these spearmen. And they let out like a run! Get him! As they come charging. Letting out happy, loud noise.
These guys are marching off to goddamn war.
Yeah, they are. Alright, who do you want the Orog to attack?
He will attack this one, sure.
Alright. Does he make one attack, or can he just make his whole attack action?
I will press it again for you.
Thank you. Must use its action before it moves each turn to make a melee attack against.
Okay.
Alright, I use both its attacks. He swings once, he swings twice. He just hacks this orc beside him to death. Just 2 big great axe slashes, killing him outright.
Okay.
He then snarls angrily, chases after you. You son of a bitch! He has aggressive, so he bonus actions to get to you. Just comes running
Doesn't
after
he
you.
still have control over him?
Well,
Before he moves, Dex.
yeah.
Becomes charmed by you for the duration.
Yeah.
So he's charmed.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he doesn't see you as an enemy.
He can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of his turns, though.
Yeah, but this is during his turn. So he's going to use this. He gets amongst Juiced and Braxis. Let's try wisdom save. Wisdom save! 18.
That saves.
The crown on his head shatters. 1,000 people.
Oh,
Did he move past me, provoking an attack of opportunity, or did he?
No, he had plenty of movement to get around you.
Okay.
So, all the other orcs, 2 of them are going to gang up on you. Another one is going to run around and attack Juiced. So, you want to go back in the crate? Is that where you want to go? You want to live in the crate? Let me look at me all cute. No one can see it. The camera's off. So, on yourself, big, or good dwarf, on Johnny. One of them swings his great axe at you. 17? Alright, you didn't reckless, did you? So, yeah,
Nope.
just missing. Then 2 of them are going to strike at you with their battle axes.
23 hits. That misses, so I take 4 damage.
And then one of them is going to attack Juice. Battle axe.
Yep.
Hacking at you, Juice. And digging a sword into your unarmored shoulder. Alright.
Okay.
Baraxis.
Oh, this has gone to shit pretty quick. Action, I equip my shield.
Okay.
And then I'm going to quicken spell to bonus action call upon 5th Legion.
It's the Baraxis classic. Right?
Legion to me.
The Legion appears around you, prepares to fight and defend you.
15 foot. And yeah, would I be able to move the space to? Actually, no, because I get attacked from. And
This is your
fires,
cooking
is that-
fire here as well,
Yeah.
yeah. Although
I
you are
really can't
red
move
dragon,
anywhere without
so
getting attacked.
What? How big's the goblin? Are you able to move over the goblin? Is he small or is he medium?
he's a small sized creature, but you could it has to be 2 sizes smaller.
Yeah.
You can stand there if you wanted.
I'll just stay here. 1 down doesn't get me anything extra.
Okay, cool. Right. Juice, it's your shot.
Right, I'll pull out my glaive. I don't know which one of these guys to be afraid. All of them.
Goblins are crazy.
Yeah, they have the ones with the worst potential to just spin out of control. So against the goblin to next to Braxis, because I want to keep Spirit Guardians up.
Okay.
So I somehow threw my glaive past the orc in the middle.
Alright, you juke him to one side so he kind of
Nice.
dodges that way, and then you stab past him. Your glaive slashes that goblin who.
And I attempt to scare him.
Good thinking. He is scared. And looking quite wounded.
Okay, I'll swing again.
Oof. That one digs deep into his side. It spurts up a glug of blood.
Still up?
Still up, but barely. The Legion are
Alright.
descending upon him.
Bring the half down on him. Oh, shit.
The haft just misses. Actually,
Shit.
he dodges nimbly.
Okay.
Alright.
Hopefully he'll be knocked out.
That's it for me.
John?
I will attack the one below me again. Not reckless, just I'll use the putter.
Go.
23 damage. I should have done it recklessly for 12 damage.
That was on the
One
one
below
without
me.
the shield?
The one that
Alright,
attacked
yeah.
me earlier.
Drive your trident into his eyes. He screams in pain before backwards dead.
Cool. I will then provoke an attack of opportunity or 2 to move like that.
Sorry about barky dogs. I just don't want to put them straight back in the crate because they've been in for.
It's fine.
You get back over here.
Yeah,
And
provoking 2 attacks.
amongst the... Yes, you do. So they
I
will
know.
take those with the battle axe. Swing. Ooh,
Yep,
doing quite
Both
well.
hit, doing 7 damage.
Hack.
That's the end of my turn.
Macau.
So, Macau will start attacking one bear boy. This one. After
Which one, sorry?
he casts... What?
Which one? Sorry. Oh,
Boar
the
boy.
boar boy in the back. Cool.
Boar boy.
They ride on piggies.
They ride on piggies. I will hex them first.
All right.
I think you're too far away for Hex, aren't you?
No,
might be.
I'm not. It's 90 feet.
Toit.
And I am close enough.
Alright, he is hexed.
Hex. Okay, good. And then I will Eldritch Blast.
Go for it. I'm guessing him, not the boar. Oh, doesn't matter. You miss.
Yeah.
Does it? You shoot wide. It just eyes on
Yeah.
the sun. The sun dies. It's upsetting. All right. Anything else?
I move away further.
Okay. This one's gonna run here, 30 feet, and then aggressive 30. So he's gonna move to here. So he takes Spirit Guardian's damage.
Yeah.
Did you roll that last time?
Got an 11.
Yes.
I think.
11.
11. All right.
Or
Wisdom save. He passes, so
Five.
takes 5 damage. Right. He runs up.
Brain to get into that if he.
Yeah, he had plenty.
Yeah.
Okay.
He would run into my range of my glaive. So I'd
He
like
would
to smack him.
indeed.
Ooh.
Slashing. Yeah, you hit him.
Ooh, nice.
Or he runs up, gets hacked by your, smashed by briefly, staggers, badly wounded, but he's actually still powering on. He seems a little tougher than the average orc.
I wonder what
Grits his
Barkbeard's
teeth.
going to do on his turn.
I forgot about him. Let me Dragon and
catch.
Barkbeard. Good catch.
Also-
Well, I'll
I'd
make
also
his attacks so you can take them off. He runs up and he's going to stab at you with his spear twice. 1,
Spear?
Wow, he
That's-
actually missed.
and then he got a 23.
Which is like missing, but hits.
Inside his tent, Barkbeard screams in pain as he is torn apart by the 5th Legion. Oh, you can see him. Initiative. 19. He should have gone first. Alright.
Let him
the
have a few
orcish-
make-up turns. Oh, come on. You can't punish us for your fuck-up, Matt.
You didn't know about him either.
I literally just told you about him.
Yeah, then he went in.
Ugh.
Alright, so the Orc Spearmen, they run up. They are going to...
Or miss turns, one less potion.
They stop
2 missed
outside of the range of all this 5th Legion bolletry. Draw out their bows, and they're going to fire. Look, actually, they didn't have their spears, don't they? Shields. They just stop. They're not running into that.
Alright.
Nah, they'll run in.
These guys are very indecisive.
They are. They stop indecisively as they. I don't like that. The stabby stabber who hit a bunch dies from the 5th. Wah!
Nice.
I hit points left. The one who is in front of you he makes a wisdom save, which he passes, so he takes 5 damage. And then he's going to cackle and try and go in a stabbing rampage on Juiced. So, stab for 9.
Yep.
Stab 10.
Yeah.
Stab 9. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, luck.
Bad.
Alright, gets in 2 good stabs, and you grab his wrist and pull his blade back as he's just cackling and smacking at you.
Yeah, they need to die first.
Yeah. Fuck Tusk. Going to, back away from the violence. Looking around. Kind of, he looks afraid. He sees these orcs come out, and you can see, his training kick in, and he looks very worried about them. Okay. The Boar Boys.
His backstory flashback begins.
Yeah. I mean, he was actually literally an orc slave. He does kind of have an edgelord backstory to go. They're going to move up to
This is
here.
my boar story.
The Orog is going to swing his axe at Braxis. 20.
AC is 14, so yeah, I can't shield it.
And then he's going to swing at Johnny.
Misses.
Keep concentration.
Alright. Shield orcs, they're going to chase after Johnny, so they both go into the field.
Oh.
Wisdom saves. Bop. Bop. One passes and takes 5. One fails and takes 11, was it?
Yeah.
Okay. So they make 2 attacks on Johnny with their battle axes. 1, 2.
First one hits and does 2 damage.
So it just managed to open up a nick on your arm. And then it's Braxis' turn.
Alright. God. Looks around, sees things are pretty dire. Sees a nice grouping of enemies down there. And he starts... Flames start licking and bleeding from around his throat as he whelms up and shoots a bead of flame over in this direction.
Old faithful.
Explodes, hitting everything in a 20-foot radius. So,
including juiced?
Not juiced, but it goes from here. So it hits like... It stops at this line.
Okay.
Like it hit everything it's below that.
He's dead. He has 4 hit points left. 25. Alright, so the spearmen. Pass. Fail. So one of the spearmen is immediately immolated. What's half of 25? That would be 12.
Yep.
The other ones look very, very badly hurt. Like, they might have gotten out of the way of the worst of the fire, but didn't do a lot to help them.
Yeah.
The boar boys on their pigback both fail.
What about the balls?
25 damage. Yep, I'm rolling for them next. So both the boar boys roar in pain. Damage or something.
Hello?
And then the 2 giant boars. Dex save, both fail, and they take 25 as well. Yeah, they just had a horrible time of it. Yeah, it's just an almighty explosion at the end of it. There's 1 dead orc and some very wounded orcs.
And I was going to use a bonus action. I'm going to... Wait, no, that's a spell. Okay, so I have to do that. Okay, yeah, so I second wind action then. Kind of inhaling, taking a breather.
Okay.
Regaining
Juiced.
Not die. So I'm going to start with second wind as a bonus action.
Okay.
Not bad. And then...
Oh.
right, I will... Yeah, I'm just going to start attacking. So, goblin to the right.
Yeah, kill that shit.
The stabby stabber. 11 misses.
Oh, hang on. I've got...
Precision?
Yes,
Herpes?
I've got precision strike, so I'm actually going to use a...
Nice.
Oh,
Where is it?
Shit, 1 second. Right.
Oh,
You
I'll go
little
poop.
shit!
yeah. I'll go poop.
Right, great for you, come on.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
Come on. Fruit. I trusted you.
Sounds of betrayal.
Same shit, different day, huh?
Top 10 anime betrayal.
Well, I'm going to need a new clothes horse.
Okay.
Oh, here it is. So I
Right,
use
you hit it.
precision strike to add 7 to my attack.
You strike him. Ah!
And then I'll aim for him again.
15 hits him,
Nice.
and you dig a deep gouge out of his flesh.
Okay,
And I'm gonna gamble that the guys will take care of the rest. The
5th Legion.
the 5th Legion, and I will turn to the crossbow man or the axe man behind me, and I will action surge, and I will make a few attacks on him. So, glaive, 10,
Misses.
and that, and I'm also going to slightly metagamey wins his turn. I am going to I'm gonna scare him.
Okay. Very fucking
Oh.
scared. If you that was on the shield orc, sorry, yeah?
Yes, scared him to
Yeah.
death. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, driving your glaive through someone's... butt naked, Barkbeard comes running out of his tent. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Runs up, grabs Juiced by the thigh, and pumps 15 points of healing into you.
Barkbeard, you are standing in the fire. While naked,
Ah!
your pubes are on fire.
No! He Gaddles out of the fire. Like, fuck!
As a reaction, I'm going to let him re-roll any of those 4s he wants by spending sorcery point.
I mean, they're on D8s, so he's pretty happy with them.
Oh, alright.
They're all
then.
less than
He doesn't have
average.
to. That's fine. Actually, yeah, 4 is pretty good.
Yeah.
It's a good heal.
It's a nice average heal.
I just never
Alright.
get to use that ability.
Well, you don't get to start now. Johnny!
Goblins looking worse for wears. Has that one taken any damage? The one above Juiced?
Not yet, no. It's his turn. I don't think I did his, I don't think I did... He hasn't taken any damage, so he should have taken
Should have taken some.
Guardians.
Yeah.
Yeah. He passed, so it would have been 5 damage.
Oh, I didn't actually roll it this. Sorry, I didn't roll last turn. Redo it.
No, it's fine. Wait for the enemy's turn to come up, otherwise it makes it fine. Do it now
Yeah.
then.
So I was already halfway through clicking.
Okay. That's not really how clicking works. I will attack this one to the north here. With a trident. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll drop the trident. I'll take up my rapier. Stab him through the head. What raging? 21 for 14.
Fucking dead.
Good. And that's
Straight
the end of
through
my
the eye,
turn.
pull it back. Brains fall on the ground. Macau, the far away.
Far away, lad. I Eldritch Blast the boar boy I hexed.
Cool, go for it.
19 for 7.
Hitting for 7.
And 1d6 extra for...
4 more. Yes. Badly wounded orc over there.
Okay. That's up.
Okay, cool. The orc spearmen are going to... they are going to...
Continue being decisive.
They raise their spears and they huck them at you. They have disadvantage on the design of the spear.
Who?
That's a good question. They're going to do it.
They spent
Juice.
4 hours deciding.
It takes a long time to aim, alright?
All right. So, Juice, these are flying at you with disadvantage. Swing.
Ooh.
Second one hit.
Yeah. And you can see these are kind of heavier built spears than you're used to seeing. They are not as designed for throwing as the ones you're used to seeing. The stabber has to make a
save?
wisdom save,
Yeah.
which he passes.
Takes 5 damage.
6 damage.
Was it
6? I thought it was a...
Yeah,
Oh,
Six
you
damage.
rolled more than usual.
He is... The 5th Legion burrow into his flesh. They stab, they hack. He falls to his knees. He gurgles up blood.
And
And then starts cackling and jumps and starts stabbing at Juice.
Got one stab.
Stab. And immediately misses. Luck Dust backs away a little more.
Just remove him from the turn order. He's not going to do anything. There's no point in having him on there.
It makes me happy to see the word fuck tusk on the turn order.
It'd make me happy to see the word fuck tusk in the attack rolls, but yeah.
He's made attacks.
I would like to use my reaction attack to stab that guy.
Go for it.
Or slash that guy, actually, because it's a glaive.
Alright, you drive your sword forwards, it flies toward his face, and he brings up a shield, and bounces off it. Just about to hit him.
Just as he makes wisdom saves.
Yep.
Yeah. Make a wisdom save.
Them and the boars.
Yeah, and the boars, yeah.
Yep. Alright, I'll do it for this guy here. Wisdom save. He fails, and your fifth leaf rips him from his saddle. And he falls to the ground. His boar... 15? That passes, doesn't it?
Yes.
6 damage.
14.
Takes 6 damage. The other one, the other Orog, he is going to make a wisdom save, which he fails, I think.
Yep.
So he takes 13.
Yep.
Alright, he's still alive, but very, very badly hurt. And his steed fails, is not as wise as his brother, and is also very badly hurt. But they're charging you down. So the Orog is going to attack you with his lance. He has advantage. So he attacks Juiced. Oop. Oh wait, no, sorry, he doesn't attack Juiced. He was charging in, so he attacked Barkbeard. So Barkbeard takes... Yep, they've got special traits for being cavalry. Driving the blade into Barkbeard, who roars in pain. There are boars then. One of them's going to try and or Juiced. 9, missing you. And then the other is going to try and get Barkbeard. Also gets a 9. Resistant. So yeah, they come running in. One of their mounted guys falls off dead. The other's like terribly wounded. But that's it for the boar boys. You can see Barkbeard looks pretty badly hurt by that strike. So I need to make a wisdom save for this Orog. Or take 13 damage. The Orog takes 13 damage. Alright, he has had enough of this magical bullshit and is going to swing his axe twice at Braxis. Missing, hitting for minimum damage.
Whoa.
That's the sound it makes as it strikes you.
Keep going.
Jesus Christ, you're just about.
I'm Warcaster.
Okay. The last remaining baseline orc immediately killed by Spirit Guardians. Braxis.
He's gonna stroll down this way. He's gonna pop into these guys' spaces just for a sec so he can get to where Juiced is. Wake the dragon. Gonna get burned. And is going to breathe flame across all these fuckers down here.
All
Not
right.
the tent.
The tent was already fireballed.
Oh yeah.
Walk back.
That's good dragon.
All right.
breath.
That's
Yeah.
very good dragon breath. Oh, actually, it might not be. Let's see. Boars do have relentless. Okay, so the orcs might survive. The boars might survive if they pass the dex save. Fail. Pass. So this one over here, rider and mount collapse, burning to an absolute crisp. The one that does not have a rider anymore, horribly, horribly burned, but still alive. Pushes on through from pure big, bald boar power.
Now you have to decide what you want to provoke an attack of opportunity from.
Of the 2 riders and the...
Both the
Two
riders
boars.
are deceased. One of the boars is still alive.
Alright. Spend 2 sorcery points. And I got a bonus action, a booming blade onto this guy, because that one's dead, right? That goblin.
That goblin, he's alive.
Oh, he's alive. All right, then.
Not
Blazing
very
Blade.
alive. Like he's very badly hurt.
I'm gonna take a swing at him then, and then they're gonna have the flames lick off onto the board.
Our green flame.
Green flame blade.
Yeah.
Oof.
3 hit points and 1, so they're both just. Yeah, there's just an explosion of fire and blood.
And then I step into the goblin space.
Alright. There is one less goblin that stabs endlessly in the world.
Don't wake me.
That's
Barbeard's like, yes, we get it, you're a dragon.
I like to sleep.
Alright. Juiced, it's your go.
Alright, I will turn around to the guy to my north and swing.
18 hits him, yes.
I will attempt to trip him.
Alright. He's a pretty strong boy. Yeah, he's fine, but still takes 7 damage, which ain't no joke.
Second attack. 18.
hits him again.
And I'll
Gurgle.
attempt to trip him again.
I mean, he definitely trips because you lift him off the ground on the end of you. Slam him into the log that you're using as a seat. You hear his neck snap and his body goes limp. The last of this orc raiding party is deceased.
Well,
Not gonna lie, guys, if that's the fierce orcs that we have to take care of, they're pretty easy.
Quite a bit better than expected.
I feel like that wasn't all of it. An army sounds bigger than this. So
No, I meant individually, they're pretty weak, Mikhail, and I'm surprised you could see what was going on down here from all the way over there carrying in the trees.
okay, so
We each survive our own way. Right. Well,
Yeah,
we're
looking
gonna
around
have
over
me
these
kinda
dead
down to
orcs,
tent.
they don't remind you very much of the orcs from back home. Although some of them were dressed in British leathers and such. The orc spearmen here kind of with regimented kind of movements and are dressed in quite thick, hardened orc armor. Same with the ones on the back.
They're all wearing plate mail. Juiced, they're all wearing plate mail.
Actually, the Orog is, but he's also 8.5 foot tall and very wide.
so you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah. were the boars wearing any sort of armor? They look in the pictures like they got boary helmets on.
They do in the pictures, but their AC was just not.
Okay.
I'm 6'10".
Even with that, orcs tend to range out about 8 foot, and this was an Orog, which is an even larger version of an orc.
What you need to do is wear a really bushy jumper underneath it. Like a really thick woolen one.
A ton of padding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it wouldn't fit you. It has to be quite well sculpted to you.
Yeah, probably sell for a bit at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could sell it for a bit. It's raw metal wise. There's still quite a bit of good steel in it, and you got a boar that you can whap it on the back of, so helps a bit.
Well, yeah, I guess we start looting, I guess.
You know what? Let's pile up the corpses and then you guys can go back to sleep. I'll finish my watch. And then we'll loot in the morning,
smells
I
of
guess.
burnt orc here.
You want to set up camp elsewhere?
Oh, I mean, I like it. You mightn't.
Oh, well, I don't mind it. I'm going to bitch about it.
They're hardly going to have a conga line of raiding parties going. We're surely safe till the morning.
You know what I think, though? Let's leave a message in the morning. Sort out some of these spears, chuck them in the ground, put the heads on top. Then when any other orc raiding parties come along, they see not to fuck with people around here, because we'll screw them over. Send a real message.
Like it.
Which means Braxus, stop chewing on that one's face, okay? Let's try and leave them fairly recognisable.
I think you're mixing up Dragonborn here.
One of them's a cannibal, the other is not.
Yeah, technically you're not an orc, so it's not cannibalism.
Yeah,
all
you're
fair.
Pretty far separated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 degrees of separation, that's all you need for cannibalism to not count.
Kapesk eats people. Braxis does not.
You should be careful because if you eat too many orcs, there's a chance their disease you. And
the shakes.
that would be a whole thing.
Hey, then you could turn into a bloated one. It'd be great. Just set bomb into the middle of people. Watch everyone just recoil in terror at this very sight of you.
I just now got an email to say my marathon has been cancelled.
Are you
Hey.
meant to be running it now?
Hmm?
It's like you said it halfway
You're not
through.
allowed to leave the house and go run. But nope, you're not allowed to run. Yeah, other than that, the night goes by without much event. You're left with dead orcs around you. The sun rises. You get a long rest. No one is dragged off by strange, ground sharks.
Good.
You don't know me.
We need a bigger cart.
Right, let's
Do you
continue.
want to? Sure. Do you put the heads on spikes?
Yeah.
All right.
Leave
There
a
are many
fucking message.
There are many orc heads on spikes. Also, if somebody wants to, like I said, the orcs do have slightly different spears. They have, yeah, they're just they're I've called them as orcish war spears. They have all the same. What was I said? They have all the
basically
same
a rapier.
statistics. They're a longsword that does
Cool, wow.
they're basically a longsword that does piercing damage, and they can be thrown up to 60 feet, but they always have disadvantage because they're not weighted for throwing.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll grab one of those.
Is it a simple weapon?
That's a good one.
It would be a martial weapon,
Never mind.
just in case someone wants to look like a hoplite or a Spartan.
Yeah.
I will take one with a head on it, so just to use it as a walking cane or something.
The orc head, tongue lolls out of its mouth, but these big, long tongues, and this kind of vacant stare off into its head.
No, Macau. No, take the Orog head. That's far more impressive.
Yeah, the ones that were leading, the two on Boarback and the one who kind of got in amongst you, it's a much bigger, darker skinned orc. Better equipped, just physically more imposing as well.
It's a much heavier head, but
Okay.
if you flick it just right, you could probably nail a fucker with it.
I'll just use it to intimidate. I'll try to.
All right.
Yeah. Play as someone whose background aesthetic is very much Roman. Stealing something that looks Greek is quite appropriate.
Which direction do you want to go today?
Northeast, I think.
Northeast. All right. It only takes about half the day, maybe less, to get to the statue. I mean, it's a big, easy to see landmark for one thing. It's a giant fucking statue. So by midday, you've reached the statue. This towering, even bigger than the statue of a kind of Greek proportion, like Hercules man with a massive warhammer across his chest as he sits down, looking out over lands around him. And you arrive. You can see there are. So you guys kind of arrive down here. You can see this is the feet of the statue over here, and around the statue are milling about all these hobgoblin refugees, looking kind of tense. Not really happy.
I cannot see shit.
No.
No.
I see.
Can we say that we strip the boars of meat so we have more food offerings? Not crab this time, but just bags and bags of boar meat.
Yeah, you come bearing bacon.
And we
Can
make
you see now,
fucked us
Macau?
curry it.
I can still not see anything.
I'd say to have sight. I think it's everywhere should be lit.
I can see it all right.
I can see okay.
Hang on a
Is
sec.
he on the
You
right
may be
layer?
in that part- I think you might be
there
in
we
the
go.
wrong. You were just in a
I
part
can
that
see.
your map was in. Okay, yeah. So this is what you kind of see. You can see, and these are the kind of soldiers of this stone cult. You can see outside. They're wearing what looks like plate mail, but made out of living.
And they've got very
They are
huge cod pieces. They're clearly making
They are
it.
They
certainly-
do. I noticed that myself.
They are certainly
Um,
packed.
As you approach,
Concealed
We could use that thing as a flail.
That's a reach weapon if ever I saw one.
A young woman with her hair tied back in a ponytail, side shaved, tattoos kind of along her arm, very geometric, comes running over. And you recognize Johnny Brax's Alyssa, the monk you saved from being hung. He runs over and says, hey, good to see you all. Oh, look, you've got a lizard thing with an orc head. That's cool. That's new.
Yes, that's Mikhail. He is a valuable member of the party, and also our totem bearer. Deaf to the orcs.
Well, I'm not going to lie,
Death to
around
the
here,
orcs.
having that on your... is going to put you in good standing with the locals.
So
Great.
this. You say as we slap down a big boar.
She goes, oh god, fucked up. Oh no, it's a different... Oh, phew.
No, this one's fucked up. He's different. And also delicious.
Oh, well. Glad to hear that. Do you want me to get Matthias for you to talk to? Or are you here for something else?
There'll be time for that later. Let's talk to Matthias first.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, this woman's insatiable.
Who is Matthias?
Oh, he's the wizardy type guy here. He's the one who helped us with the curse before.
An expert on ropes.
Oh, you have no idea. A little bit of time goes by, not long though, before Matthias, who is a man dressed in robes, which have been accented by the same kind of rocky armor as the guards, arrives, backed by two priests who are wearing priestly robes, but again, their armor is made from living rock. It's amazing they can move around and all. Must be some...
How is the rock living?
Like, it doesn't look like... It looks like it's been formed onto them, as opposed to, like, riveted in place.
Okay, it looks more grown than carved.
Yes, that's kind of what I'm getting at, yeah.
Gotcha.
More grown than carved. And they come up, and Matthias comes over and goes, it is good to see you again, Johnny, Varaxis, and you've brought others.
Yes.
Smiles.
This is Juiced, and that is Mikhail, and that head up there, that's Fuck Nugget the orc. We killed him, and his warband. We put their heads on display to ward off other orcs just to the southwest.
Draconian, but necessary in these times.
What'd you say?
As in... I am Matthias. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am a stoneman. I'm glad that you've made it back. I was hoping you'd return. There's work that I could use done. And I'm having trouble finding men to do it.
That's
We're a bit
sexist.
stretched thin at the moment. Or women.
Yeah. Well, we're happy to help, and especially so if it's something that helps with the refugee crisis. People have started showing up, and people aren't too happy.
Started showing up.
Yes, people have been going south. When the south is also dangerous, there are big, angry things worse than orcs down there.
That's... I see. They probably heard you talking about it last time you were here.
Oh,
It's unfortunate. Well, I know a way you could help the refugees, as well as some other things I could use help with. Here, come with me. I'll get you. And he points at that tent behind you. His priests go in, and a couple of seconds later come out with some hobgoblins grumble, kind of follow them along. I'll bring some food and some tea.
please,
Got some
not
boar for the
crab
cook.
and not boar. Okay, anything but crab or boar.
We haven't even eaten the boar yet. I'm looking forward to that
We
one.
had boar for dinner last night. What are you on about? Actually, no, we would have had it for breakfast.
Yeah, you had some
We
bacon.
haven't sleep since then. Yeah,
Yeah.
breakfast bacon. Oh, I
Yeah.
want bacon.
You've had breakfast bacon, and now you're having gammon. As well as that, he brings you like some tea, nice herbal kind of smelling tea, very earthy, obviously.
Is it
Potatoes.
also made of stone?
No, it is not. Although the crockery is made of stone. And they also bring you out like they literally have like fried chips, like for you. There you go.
Score.
They're not chopsticks, they're chop stalagmites.
Yes. Judgment. Please gather round. This is a little bit of a sensitive one, but if you're wanting to get in good with the refugees and to help us out with something, do you remember the burrow shark, the knight I showed you, who was on the back of a bullet?
Yes.
Yeah.
They are among our finest. They range out for us. It's through their hard work that we've been able to order secure until this happened. They have long had skirmishes with the hobgoblins before their empire fell. And in particular, the barrel sharks did not take well to our leader's decision to shelter the hobgoblin refugees. And, well, most are grumbling about it, but towing the line. There is one exception. One of our burrow sharks, one of our most senior, a man called Gladrix, did not handle this news well at all and has gone rogue. He took some men loyal to him, and he has continued hunting hobgoblin refugees, killing them where he could find them out in the wild.
Real piece of work.
Bit of a cunt.
He is a veteran of many battles. He has done a lot to protect our borders, but he could not accept the idea that the hobgoblins were not his enemy anymore, and left. I would like, if possible, him brought back alive so he could stand trial. But the important thing is that he is stopped from continuing his attacks on the hobgoblin people. It's been it's not helping things, and it's putting a bad light on our entire order.
Understood. Does sound like an issue.
Yeah, it sounds like something we could handle.
The other thing that I could use help with is, as you know, there are the 4 stat line spine keeping vigil. You believe you've already visited one. Due to the orc raiding parties and the general dangers of the land right now, I've not been able to send out as many messengers to the statue like. I would appreciate if you could go around and check in on each statue and make sure that they are still operational and that the people are all right, and report back to me if they need any.
Should be easy enough.
I mean,
I
we're a
hope
group
so.
of warriors, not really messengers, but we'll see what we can do.
The thing is, we need warriors right now. It's quite dangerous out there.
I have a request for you that you might be able to help with. I realise it's kind of weird shit that you've got going on here, but my friend outside the tent, you see the quiet one over there, do you reckon there's any way you could sort him out with some stone big armour stuff? He needs a little bit more protection, you know what I mean?
Which friend? The one with the glaive?
Ah!
Oh, hello.
That one, the one that just barged in. No, not that one, that one.
Well, perhaps the armor is a blessing that is bestowed upon members of the cult. It is destroyed upon our deaths. It is naturally bound to us. I could perhaps create a but I'd have to look into it. If you maybe achieve some of these goals for us, or do something to help, I could perhaps create a temporary version of the armor.
How temporary?
Likely, I could create an amulet that, when crushed, would form into a protective suit of rocky plate mail for a few hours.
That sounds pretty useless.
Only
Well,
once.
then I won't do it.
Well, it's not for me, it's up for him. Juice, what do you think?
Doesn't sound like we'd be Well, I mean, we can do a few of the jobs he wants us to do first in that case and figure it out later.
Would this thing be one-time use, or...
I mean, he's saying crush it. I imagine you don't crush it, it becomes armor and then it reforms.
Yes, it would be. I could perhaps make a couple. I've not done it before, but there was research into it by some of my stone melder peers. I could look into it for you. Although apparently it's useless, so I'm not sure why I should use my time.
No, I agree.
Depending how quickly it grows, could be useful in a situation like we had earlier.
True, it would form immediately after crushing upon your...
Handy for nighttime raids.
Mm.
Well, it
No,
sounds good.
it's useless. I'll do some.
No, it sounds... Yeah, look into it, I think.
Really?
Also, you're not the one who has to focus on armor when you're caught in the middle of the night. Me and Juice got it pretty bad. Goblins are pretty vicious.
I'll have a look into it. Like I said, I've seen some writings, theory before.
Well, GoW as well. On our way here, we came past this weird circle of mirrors. I don't know anything about it.
You know, it has been mentioned to me before, our scouts, but it's off our trail after I've gone to investigate it. I'd be curious to know more about it, but
It looks
I don't-
suspicious.
yes, it's only been in our records for the last... But it might have been there before that, and we just hadn't spotted it. Like I say, it's off our beaten track.
Another weird thing. You coming by, and the fact that you live inside the giant statue thing, honestly, has got me quite curious. Wonder if we help you out, could we get a tour inside?
If you do something for me, I will...
You
You,
got
if you were to do one of these things for me, you meet,
it.
and I will reconnect so this stops happening.
Have you just asked to have a tour of the guy's bedroom?
I want to get inside to see if I can see that thing that is determining when it's meant to be awakening.
It's just a clock that's
if you-
flashing 0. They haven't reset it.
Yes,
Yeah,
if you help us out, I was planning on introducing you to the leader of our order. So I would bring you inside for that. We actually live underneath the statue mostly. We've hollowed out some caverns down below.
Nice.
Hmm.
Oh, that'd be appreciated. It's pretty impressive. Kind of dominates the landscape a bit.
It is quite, isn't it? It's imposing, but also kind of easy to spot for anyone who might cause us trouble.
Can't really hide very well.
No. Luckily, we don't normally need to. We're pretty secure until this whole mess started.
Praxis turns to the rest of the party.
What do you think? Hunting down a guy or scouting out statues?
Hunting a guy. I ain't got any interest in being a little messenger boy. No offense. I'd rather go and kill somebody.
Yeah, hunting down seems fun.
Yeah. If we do happen to accidentally kill him, do you want us to put his head on a spike?
I could do that.
No, actually, that would be... Come back, let us know where the body is, and we'll reclaim it. It will have a talk with the hobgoblins, it should keep them happy, and then bury it.
Right.
He still has friends and family back here.
Okay.
So,
We'll do our best to haul him in.
We'll kill them as well, no worries.
He's my cousin. There's a lot of inbreeding in our order.
Guys, I'm starting to be concerned about hiring these murder hobos to track down our friend.
I'd like it if you could go visit these places, make sure they're okay. Now, just let's go kill a guy.
So, wait, did you want us to murder the people at the statue and check it on the sky, or is it? Alright, so do you have any leads where he is?
I think the hobgoblins might know better. He's been attacking them.
Right.
And causing them trouble. He's been stalking their groups. I know there are other hobgoblin refugee camps apart from this one. So he's probably hunting one of those.
Does he attack from under the ground?
Yes, the burrow sharks can burrow through the earth.
Guys, we might have
Someone's
already
on the
been
back of
attacked
everything.
by him. So we're having
Yeah,
camp
that much
once,
is fair to say.
and one of our friends got eaten. Well, I say friends, he was more an acquaintance, from under the ground. Somebody said it was
Oh
a
my
big
God.
mole thing.
Was there a man upon its back?
I don't fucking know, I was asleep.
I don't think I was able to see one. Might have just been looking for something to eat. If this guy
There
does
are-
have a vendetta. He might have stayed around to take them all out.
Bullets are native to these lands and have been feeding quite well with all the people moving through it.
Terrifying things. Impressed you managed to tame a few.
It was not easy. It took many years of work, from what I understand. But they've been invaluable to us since we've succeeded. All right. Well, those are what I can help. If there's any other questions, I'm here to help.
Guys, did we have any other questions?
Nah, not really.
Cool.
Can't think of any.
So, let's go and speak to Hobgobs and see what they say.
How are people doing on time? Because we've been playing for a while.
Yeah.
People still okay to keep going, or are they running out of steam?
No, I'm good.
I might want to grab a beer, but that's about it.
Kevin, Killian, you're the hardworking folk right now.
Not me.
I mean, yeah, you've just woken up actually, so I imagine Killian's okay.
A bit hungry, wasn't it?
I got Pringles, so I'm good.
If you wanted, has anyone got plans this evening?
Not really. Was planning to do some uni work, but
I was just thinking we could maybe take like an actual hour and a half break to be able to get dinner and take a little break and stretch your legs and then come back and play later.
Let's wait and see what Kevin says, because Kevin was umming and ahhing.
I'd say if you want to go with that plan, I probably won't join in with it. I am very tired.
Oh. Yeah, that's just the thing. I'm thinking if you're chasing after. Or what are people doing tomorrow if we could maybe pick up then and do like a two, one after the other.
I might be working very hard on the deadline. I might not be.
I'll be free tomorrow.
I can't do the evening, but I can do early in the day.
Kevin?
I'm working tomorrow, so.
All right, let's soldier through and try. I'll kind of breeze over the investigating part. You talk to the hobgoblins. You show them your dead hobgoblin head.
No.
So you're dead.
We
Then you
killed
throw
your
that
friends.
one away and quickly bring out you bring out the dead Orog head, which definitely. Yeah, that plus the kind of knowledge you kind of talk about the ones you helped and stuff. You're able to get them to trust you enough to point you in the direction where some of these attacks they think have been coming from. The direction they point you in. Well, the first thing they let you know is that off to the northwest, there is another hobgoblin refugee camp over there. Quite a large one that's been kind of camped there. They don't trust the Earth cult enough to come and hide under their feet of there. They're also a little too proud to. But apparently they've been getting attacked over and over again by this burrow shark. When you head over in that direction, you pick up the trail of people who have been moving and scouting around this place, and eventually you find a similar exploded out area of earth and blood on the ground around there, and realize you found the trail to this a burrow shark attack, which leads back to a small hill that rises up out of the grasslands around it. And kind of going around the edges, those of you with better investigating and survival skills note that there has been repeated traffic to and from this hill. of heavy boot prints and rumbling under earth travel.
Do we see anywhere that we might be able to set up an ambush?
It's a little tricky because they could come down from either side of the hill, and it's mostly flat ground, so that it's like because they'd be coming from above you, they would have a better view than you would.
Are there any half dugout areas that obviously a Boule has trenched up that we could kind of bury ourselves in and wait for them to move past and then jump out and surprise them?
Well, like I say, that there's not a single trail they've been going down. So the problem is you could set yourself up and they could come down the complete opposite side of the hill. Or just travel underneath you if the guy's going by bullet back.
Then I don't know what to do. We could stand on top of the hill and shout and they'll come to us. Means we'll lose the element of surprise, but fuck it.
Yeah.
We gain the element of confusion.
Would. We could stand on top of the hill with the orc head on the spear and be like, see, we've killed hobgoblins. By the time he's close enough to see that's not a hobgoblin head, it's an orc head, we can stab him.
Yes. I will stand alone, I will do that. And you guys wait somewhere else.
So we pretend to be a friend, when deep down, we just want to stab him. I see no flaws with this plan.
Bit deceptive, but alright.
Well, I'm a very charismatic guy.
I am.
I'm not. I should always play charismatic characters. I'm always lying and planning.
They're always lying and scheming.
I am. Especially in D&D.
Remember, we gotta try and take him alive.
I think he was like, if you can, it's fine, but I don't think he's going to be too disappointed if we kill the guy.
Let's make an effort at least.
You've gone soft, Braxis.
Say. What you mean?
Oh, okay, I mean, you've gone soft, Braxis. Let's just kill him.
I don't get you.
Soft, it means you want to take people alive.
Hey,
it's
we're in
weird.
there it's their territory, it's their justice.
They're the ones that decided to get us to do this, so they passed the buck on to us. We decide who's guilty.
I have no qualms killing him if we need to. But,
There we go. Let's go kill him then.
Just jury and executioner. That's what I say.
And the law.
Alright. I don't know why I try with you guys. Let's just...
Yeah, let's just kill him. Come on. If accidentally they survive, then that's fine.
We might get more for reward if we can bring him back alive.
Currently,
Kurt!
Currently, the reward is some heavy armor that disappears after a couple of hours. So I don't know if it's going to be any better than that.
Well, it's some surprise nighttime armor.
Indeed.
Best way of thinking of it.
You make it sound oddly sexy. Surprise nighttime armor.
I call that a condom, personally. But...
Do you have protection?
Why is it a surprise? Surprise condom.
Surprise condom is not the worst surprise you can have, but
Unless you just wake up and it's shoved up your ass, that would be a surprise.
Yeah.
So at least they're using
Yeah,
protection.
Yeah.
Again,
Armor's
not the
already
worst
done.
surprise. Surprise Dragonborn, that's what you don't want. I'm sure they've got barbed penises.
I don't even have cloacas. Anyway, so the plan is one of you's just going to head up and kind of with this thing and be like, hey, I killed an orc, I'm a friend, and try and get them to come over.
No. Do
No.
it as a
We
group,
killed a
guys,
hobgoblin.
and say we killed a hobgoblin.
Wait, what?
Who are
Okay.
we going up to?
We doing it as a group?
Oh, stand on the hill, yeah. Why split the party? We have strength in numbers.
Okay, sure. Who's gonna
Who's gonna what?
go, who's gonna go shout? And
For a friend.
Somebody who's loud and charismatic. Braxus, can you think of anyone?
Yeah. Not off the top of my head.
Ah.
Deception ain't exactly my thing. How about you, McCall?
Deception, not especially, but I could do it. Yes.
One of you needs to say yes, or Johnny's going to do it, which is like -2.
I have a +0, you know. What about you, Buckbeard? Are you any good at
+3.
lying?
We're here.
What?
Silent fucker. Why did we even employ you? I really don't know.
Because I'm basically free.
Braxus, on the scale from 1 to 5, I'd say a 3.
About the same. So, this is your time to shine, buddy.
Yeah, go for it, Macau.
Okay.
We have faith in you. And you have the
Okay.
Yeah,
head.
you can do it.
I cast guidance. One of my beats starts glowing.
Do we know the name of the guy? Did he tell us the name?
Yes, he did. He called him.
Fuckfoot.
Gladrix.
Gladrix. It's a gay name.
Okay. Okay. So, hey, Gladrix, we want to join you.
All right.
We
So
killed
first,
hobgoblins.
all right. You shout at the hill, which is about a mile away.
No, we said we're going to do it from the top of the hill
All right. So you march up to the top of the hill,
while
holding up
chanting.
your-
this,
Down
I guess.
again.
When you get up to the top, you can see this sort of space here is the top of the hill. You guys are down here. You just crested the hill over here. Johnny on Fucktuck's back. The hill's mostly bare, except for there is these little patches of thick, heavy grass, and then there is kind of like a mound of earth that has been pulled up, like a waist-high mound of earth. And standing inside that way, you can see several of these big codpiece men standing, clubs out, looking out in the middle of one of the priests.
Did you say with their chubs out?
Yeah. The priests don't have the codpiece; they just have their dicks just flopping about.
Yeah. Intimidating half chub.
Yeah. You make your way up, and they see you, obviously, because you're shouting, "Hey, we killed a... What do you say, hobgoblin?"
Yeah.
Hobgoblin.
Look, Gladrix, we killed the hobgoblin. We want to join you.
Yeah. Let us join you. We want to also kill all of them.
Yeah.
Useless pieces of shit.
Deaf to them. Also, we have a pig.
Macau, make a deception check. With advantage
This-
for Johnny's help.
With advantage, plus 1d4. Great.
Don't fuck it up.
Come on.
You can do it.
Come on.
You.
Oh.
With advantage.
15 plus 1d4.
Yeah. Just give it 5 minutes.
16.
Okay.
16. Alright,
not bad.
so they see you and they hear you. They kind of look back and you hear they shout. There's a little like mound of earth over here with a little tunnel hole in it. And 2 more of these figures kind of come out of that mound of earth. And they look and they kind of point at each other and point at you. They kind of do the 2 Spider-Mans point.
We wave and smile.
then- One of them shouts back. It's like, "That looks like an orc. Can you come closer?"
Of course. We take one step closer. To be honest,
Come forwards.
all of those ugly
When
cunts
we-
look the same.
Yes.
Johnny, when do I fireball them?
Just wait.
Braxus, stop crowding me. Are you?
I'm gonna have my before, so I can fireball.
It's just we killed them. See, we killed them.
Yeah, the
Right?
ugly
We did
fucking
good.
hobgoblin. Look at him with his hobgoblin skin and stuff and his ears. It's weird.
It looks so fucking ugly. Look, I can't believe it's they really look like this.
The thing tried to fuck me. It tried to lure me into a hole and fuck me, so we killed it.
Can we have
Whoa.
head in like boar blood?
I mean, the guy
Weird
looks
meat
at it
over
and he squints and goes, "That's definitely an orc, but I'm more than happy to see one of those dead as well."
Oh, okay. Well, can we still join you guys?
I must admit, this isn't how I expected today to go. I've never seen a lizard folk before, and now one wishes to join.
Are you being racist?
Wait, is he
No,
a lizard
it's-
folk?
Fuck, man!
I thought he was an elf.
No, certainly not racist. They're just surprised.
He's got a skin condition.
We weren't looking for new members. We weren't looking for new members, but it looks at the other guys and
Give me your sales
If you don't want help killing those fucking ugly things, then never mind. Jesus!
Orcs, hobgoblins, tieflings, fuck them all.
What's their opinion on the Greek?
I hear you're a racist now, father.
we should run this by the boss.
Ah,
I suppose we should.
that makes sense to me.
All right, there is a pause, and they kind of like one of them like goes over, just shouts down the hole.
I hope we can do a tap dance routine. Send Morse code to him.
A few seconds pass, and then rumbling out of the earth appears one of these burrow sharks on the back of a bullet, well armored. Holding his big steed, and he stops and he looks shakes off some dirt that's clinging to his outfit.
Johnny
Even though
applauds.
his outfit's mostly dirt.
Oh, it's beautiful. There he is. Fantastic man.
Holy free holy.
I'm Gladrix. I hear that you're looking for what, to join us?
We're looking for Gledrix so we can join him. So, yes.
I am Gladrix. Yes. We're doing quite well, but I thank you for your aids in dealing with the Orcish threat. They're a menace.
Oh, we actually thought we killed those filthy hobgoblins, but...
Good. As dangerous as the orcs. They've killed many of my friends over the years. They're vicious. Slavers
Yes,
and murderers.
indeed.
Let him finish. Sorry, carry on, Gledrix, my leader. My king. The one who I worship. Please continue.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
I hang on your every word.
Well, what is your issue with the orcs?
They tried to lure me into a hole and rape me. They had a surprise.
Christ. I mean, there's a lot of half-orcs out there, so...
They had a surprise condom.
That's a legit reason to hate the orc.
There's nothing worse
no,
than
it was
waking up to a
wholly
surprise
necessary,
condom.
that story.
Is your friend with the glaive alright? He's laughing quite heartily.
My fucking god.
You alright, sir?
Sorry.
He did
It's a
nothing to help.
condition.
He just
It's a condition.
watched. He thought it was consensual.
I gotta fucking piss myself.
Some people are into that sort of thing. Do you have a safe word set up, just in case?
He has it tattooed on his back.
It was fuck Tusk.
Yeah.
Sir, if your safe word is fingers, then that's not going to work.
Well,
That could lead to a lot of confusion.
it was going to say fingers first to at least, ease the surprise condom, but they ignored it. That's why it wasn't consensual.
Gladrax, I'm not comfortable with this. I'm sorry. Johnny, roll a deception.
Can I self-impose disadvantages for laughing? Deception. An 8. There you go, that's fair enough.
Yeah, that's about accurate.
Johnny can't stop laughing while trying to do his line. In my
Hello,
defense, he had
friend.
very soft hands.
Well, friends, I must admit that I'm not comfortable taking on new blood. I work with those I have known for a long time. But
Me too.
I...
Didn't get any blood in him.
Ugh.
It's all dwarf, no work there.
But if you wish to work against the Hobgoblin Menace, they have a camp only a few miles from here. Raids upon them and attacks on them would do a good job breaking them down.
Aren't you attacking the camp?
We have been,
Oh.
piece by piece, when they've gone out foraging.
Oh, you don't have any more men than this then to just do a direct assault?
This is those who have came with me to help deal with the hobgoblins.
Oh,
But there
right.
are others sympathetic to my cause.
Yes, like us. You know, we are sympathetic. Guys, maybe we should move closer and have him point out on the map where this camp is. Or do we want to do that from a distance? If somebody holds up a map and he can point from a distance.
No, I will get. I will. Let's show it on the map. Can every one of you get closer? like surround the map, please. Surround me in the map.
Johnny's going to climb down from his pig. Gently.
I wink. I wink to Brexus like yes.
All right, yeah, you clamber over this dirt, and they let you up and closer.
Get
Gentle, I had
closer,
a-
all of you. No.
I had a very rough night.
We got this. Just Brexus. It's fine, Johnny. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm asking for all the rest to get closer. Yes, the
What do you
brave
have in
fighters here who.
What are you on about, sir?
What do you have inside your codpiece? Do you actually have penises in there, or is it just for show?
That's a very personal question, sir.
I realise that. That's why I asked it.
It is knobbed
His head
for your
very
pleasure.
hard. Where does Mikhail want him to go?
Yeah, I have no idea what
does some
Mikhail's
brain
on
stuff.
about. Does Mikhail think I'm a ranged fighter or something?
Nope.
They look confused at each other.
You do have the ability to telepath us if you want to.
Yeah.
Really.
Oh yeah, right. Brexus could
That's
cast
what I say.
fireball, right?
Not with you in the middle.
I mean, he was thinking about it.
I'm saying you can sacrifice me. It's fine.
I think I'll stick with Spirit Guardians here.
Ah,
So, show him the map then, Mikhail, and the head.
Wait,
yes,
what?
yes.
Right, he looks at the map and points out this here is where the camp is kept of hobgoblin refugees.
Mikhail, do you want to move away, or are you okay there? I think my brain is listening.
Well, I'm gonna move away 1 sec. Okay, so
So
just
on the map
look.
here, you mean?
Yes. Just yes. Look over here. So here on the map. See,
So far away.
I need to show my friend where it is on the map. That's all.
Right. Oh, hello, Dragonborn.
Hi.
easy.
Yes.
Wait, why are you still? You've moved very
I'm a
far away.
Hobgoblin Slayer. I killed. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck this.
I've killed
I
many
cast Spirit
hobgoblins.
Guardians.
All right, you begin to catch. Oh,
Okay.
and everyone breaks into combat. Initiatives. I need to let the dog out real quick for a pee, and I'll be right back.
As he starts casting Spirit Guardians, Johnny's going to shout out, "Do you think we should have planned better, guys? Maybe come up with something a bit smarter."
This is the part where these plans always fail. It's always like, yeah, this is how we're going to get close and surround ourselves with the enemy, with no planned condition on what once we get there. It's classic D&D.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't plan to discuss rape as much as we did. So.
I thought you were on a great track, so I just left you going.
It was really funny because the first time you said it, no one else reacted, and I was starting to wonder if I had if I was the only one who had heard you.
You're imagining things.
I've got to go grab a beer.
I'm going to go with this.
Jack.
I am back. I love in D&D when a plan falls apart because it goes right.
Hello.
Hello.
Who are you talking to? Or is Kevin back?
Just whoever was around.
The only person I can see is me. Are you there, Kevin? You were talking to yourself, Matthew. How long were you chatting away?
Exactly that statement I said there.
I didn't quite.
I was just saying, I love when a plan falls apart because it went right.
Yeah, we've got nice and close
to do. What do we do now? Normally things have gone wrong by now.
I honestly didn't expect to get this far.
That's how it goes most of the time, right? So.
Oh man. It feels good playing a serious character for once. Oh, jeez. You want to sort of roll a niche?
Yeah, if you could roll a niche.
Ugh. What level do I get? Alert. Or not alert, whatever the fuck it's called. No, I don't know.
Yeah, it's...
That thing.
7, 8? No.
Oh fuck, I ain't going that high with Barbarian. I was gonna branch out.
Ooh,
Fuck, what
are you branching?
I'm thinking Rouge.
Yeah, good
Of
combo.
course.
That's why I'm using the rapier.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Get some sneaky sneak as well as attackies.
We're rolling for the niche.
Plus his
I think Braxis, you've not rolled yet?
Johnny's stat roll was insane, so he can pretty much he can multi into anything. His lowest stat is actually charisma, which is an 11.
This actually works. I will actually go off. Everything makes sense.
Why is Fucktusk so fast?
Because he's fucked us. He's just ready to go, man.
You don't give
Ready
a
to
fuck to
fucking go.
away from the fight, so he doesn't die.
Pretty much.
His bark beard
People
on the
start
initiative?
exploding.
He is. Ooh.
People start exploding with magical energy. That's when animals go, nah, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
All right.
Did someone say explosions?
All right. What is your dexterity is +1. The burrow shark's dexterity is also +1. So you'll go first, Braxis.
Hey.
Luck task. Oh, is Kevin back? Do you have a Kevin?
Kev?
Kevin!
He's gone to sleep.
There any scene of Kevin?
Kevin!
No Kevin. That is just. It's all the way down to 10. He'll be fine.
Yeah, we could probably get started.
We'll just keep an eye out for anything moving in within 10 feet.
Fuckdust does not understand the concept of magic, and as such doesn't know what Braxis is doing, so just stands happily going, oh, my master's making friends! Yay! And eats some long grass. Nom 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 nom.
Dorp, dorp, dorp.
Macau, you are quite quick to react, though. What do you do?
Once again will try to Crown of Madness someone in hopes of good results.
Okay.
The guy on top here.
Oh, right. Matt had already rolled my initiative for me, but I got the same number.
Oh, that's convenient.
Hey.
I didn't mean to roll yours. I must have did it by mistake. Cool. All right. So the burrow shark. He makes a wisdom saving throw.
No,
Gets a
the
2.
rider.
Yeah. The rider is the burrow shark.
Yeah.
There's a burrow shark
mounted
on the back of
on
a
the
burrow shark.
Yeah, there's a burrow shark on the back of a shark that burrows. He fails and is crowned of madness.
So, yes, good.
I'm
Alright.
quite mad.
The next one to go is actually the bullet, which snarls and tries to. It sees you casting your spell, and it's going to come forward and try and bite you, Braxis.
Oh, is it?
It's got its own
it's
initiative.
It's the mount.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Very confused.
Oh,
Oh, my lord.
calm down, son.
But
40. Holy shit. I can't. Yeah, that's one off being able to shield.
I hit Braxis.
I'm in
Didn't expect
danger.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
14.
as you're casting your spell, this the rider like nudges his mount very slightly, like they seem to have a almost a telepathic bond, and the thing comes towards and just slams its teeth into you.
I hope Macau
there's
just
a
has
nice
him beat the
crunch.
shit out of his mount.
Oh, that
I can make him do that.
That would.
I can.
And then, but that's all he does. He just takes a big old chomp out of you,
Okay.
and then it's your turn.
Yeah. Fuck.
Don't die.
Good advice.
Okay.
Good advice. Something.
Quicken spell. Bonus action, Spirit Guardians. Main action, dodge.
Okay. The 5th Legion is once again summoned, surrounding it.
Aura. Ooh.
Someone make sure you keep me up.
All right. The Burrow Shark. He has to attack someone you command, doesn't he?
Yeah, Macau.
Yeah, I need to command him. So I attack the burrow shark.
Okay. Well, he takes 15 radiant damage to start with.
You mean attack his mount?
Mount. Yeah.
And then I'm just going to see. I'm going to double check the wording because he has a lot of attacks. So it makes a big difference if he attacks once or with all of them.
Does he have advantage while mounted?
Not on his mount. The mount wouldn't be expecting it. Could you click the Crown of Madness again for me?
Clown of Sadness.
The charm target must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against the creature itself mentally chosen. The target acts normally on its turn, chooses no creature.
If you choose no creature.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, he's going to use his
choose
full
a
like.
creature.
He's going to use all 3 of his attacks on his own mount. So,
Why, Daddy? Why?
he takes his hand off his lance and pulls out his war pick from his side and just begins to hack into the head of his own mount. I'm sorry!
Oh!
Chipping his way through the bullet's skull somewhat.
Cracked at the last one.
Crunch.
For 22 damage. Tears streaming down his face as he does so.
Oh boy!
And he's like,
I would like to walk away from this.
He gets to repeat
kill
his...
that
Oh wait,
That's charmed by you. He doesn't want to kill you.
No.
Oh yeah.
Gets to repeat his...
Does he get to repeat it when he takes damage, or
No,
is
end
that
of
a
his
thing, or is
turn.
it just at the end? Just
End
end
of
of turn. Okay. Wisdom save. Nope. Still very much under the effect. All right. Barkbeard.
Heal
is
up
going-
Braxus, heal up Braxus, heal up Braxus, heal up Braxus.
Ooh. He's run right into the middle of everything. Ooh. Fuck it. Ah! He comes running forwards. I'm going to increase my rates! And he runs in, reaches out a hand, and tries to heal Braxis for...
Cheeky fucker with all of that bacon and crap you've been eating. Disrespectful.
Vegan!
Oh, God.
Heal 13 hit
5.
points.
Nice.
Braxis.
13. Nice. 7.
That
Ooh.
is his turn.
Up to half. Thanks, buddy. Stick close.
The
Going to get hairy.
Earthen Priests.
Need to make wisdom saves.
Oh, yes, they do. For how much damage was it again?
Scrolling up. 15.
Oh.
I know. I'll take her out for a walk once we're done. All right, one of them takes. Sorry, was it 15?
Yeah,
15.
so
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
So 7. One of them takes 7, and one of them takes 15 damage. As the Legion hacks into them, and then they retaliate by one of them is going to cast Slow.
Does anybody have counterspell? No, we don't, do we?
Nope.
Damn.
No.
So it's a 40-foot cube. So Yeah, he can get. He's going to cast it on all of you.
Yay. What
Your
save
time
is
around
that?
up to 6
It's
creatures. Have you
wisdom
got-
saving.
What's the DC, Matthew?
Wisdom. Okay.
That's a good question. The DC is 13.
Wisdom shave. Damn.
Whew. I know slow.
There you are, Druid. Barkbeard is going to fail, so Barkbeard is now slowed.
Oh, and -2 to AC as well.
Which one of them was that?
That was this one here. I'll put a wee thing on him. Boop.
Cool. He's getting a whack.
The other one is going to reach out. He points his weapon out and he says a quick incantation, and there is an almighty explosion. Eventually, that will hit Macau and Juiced, if it ever decides to come. There we go. As he casts Shatter on you two.
Oh, you need to make 2 con saves, Macau, and you really need to make them.
Okay.
Because Crown of Madness is con. Nice!
Nice.
So 10 damage and your spell maintains.
Sweet.
Brop.
Blah, blah. Alright, but that is it for them. Oh, there shouldn't have been... Oh yeah, that's all correct. Cool. Alright, so there's a big explosion. Everyone's ears are ringing as a... basically goes off. I'd let you out, puppy, but you keep eating cables. It's not going to end well. So who got slowed by the slow spell?
I'll mark with a snail.
Oh shit! Was I targeted?
Yeah, every
Oh,
player character was
everyone.
targeted.
Okay.
Oh,
then
sorry.
Actually, technically, so was
Momentary.
Fuck Dust.
Oh, nobody gives a fuck about Fuck Tusk. He doesn't do anything.
I care about Fuck
I am
Dust.
slowed.
Then make him do things.
He does.
Fuck Dust.
He's gored like 4 people. He killed a guy.
Mama. Ooh.
Right, slow guy needs to die.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Juiced. You feel your body like begin to slow down as it feels like you're wading through thick, sludgy mud.
Is the red guy the slowed guy?
Yes, the red guy appears to be concentrating on that spell.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'll move to here. And I will... So, I don't think that would affect Action Surge in any way, would it?
You would get to make 1 attack, then you could Action Surge and make 1 attack.
Okay. So regular attack action against him first.
Handily misses.
Such a Kevin.
I think we flipped roles today.
This is kind of another thing with Juiced. He's remarkably less accurate than anyone I've ever played before.
He's unlucky.
He's not quite Eric's new character for bad luck so far, but he's close. Got the pommel strike as well if you want it.
I'm not allowed to take a bonus action.
Oh no,
but-
it's true. Yeah.
Yeah, slow's mean.
Yeah, slow is horrific. We gotta get that slow down. I'm gonna Action Surge and try.
Okay.
15?
15
I'm
misses.
gonna make it a precision strike.
Oh yes.
I was shouting while you said it.
Yeah, that's fine.
22
Ooh, up to 22.
Nice.
All right.
for 9 slouching.
So 22. Okay, yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. So striked for 9 slouching. And does he take the damage, extra damage as well from that?
No.
Just the hit. Cool. All right. And I guess he'll make a con save, which he
Motherfucker.
passes. Just.
I suppose anyone's secretly a lore bard, are they?
No.
Go.
Matthew, my movement speed is 25. With it being halved, would you say I could do 15, or is that too much?
You could do 15.
Is it not my turn? Sorry, I didn't realise you had
No,
elementals.
for there is a grumble as a creature made entirely of earth appears from long grass over here.
Hi guys.
I'm in danger. Oh,
Oh dear.
It is then going to
Oh,
rumble.
dear.
It's cool. It's
kind
on
of
our side.
closer. Rumbles over to here, beginning to move in your
Okay.
direction, Macau.
And then throws a
Eyes
boulder.
fixed on you. Then cast Power Word Kill. Johnny, it's your shot.
Okay, so you say I can move 15 feet. I will move
Yeah,
5,
that's fine.
10, 15, and I will attack Slow Boy. Using I'll use the rapier. Fuck it, why not? And I will attack recklessly. 25 for 8.
do it.
Good reckless.
All right, yes, that hits for 8 damage. He gasps in pain as your rapier finds a chink in his armor.
That's racist.
And after you
Feels
stab
legit.
that Chinaman, he
End of
you
turn.
can see the combined strikes are starting to wound him. All right, the Earthen guards.
Wisdom saves.
Yeah, some of them are going to make wisdom saves. This one's going to run over to Macau and not go into that bullshit. So there's 1, 2, 3 of them in the stuff.
Macau, why didn't you move further away?
1.
I know. I realized that after my turn.
How much was the damage? It was 15?
15.
All right. Each of the Earthen guards does not defend very well from the 5th Legion, but they look like hearty buggers.
Their codpieces
one of them-
thrive full of tiny
Oh.
dragonborns.
Yeah, they thrive and throb. One of them's going to attack Johnny twice with his Morning Star.
With advantage.
Van. It's 2. Oh,
Okay,
so that was
so-
an 8.
That would hit for 8 damage, and I'm not raging.
And
That
2.
misses.
Because they're slowed.
Minus 2 AC. Because
I'm,
down to
I'm
16.
still,
Great.
yeah, I'm still good.
One of them is going to attack Barkbeard. 1, 2.
He's slowed as well, so they
Battering.
both hit.
Yeah. He also doesn't have very good AC to begin with, so he takes 17 damage. Looks quite badly hurt. And then one of them is going to attack Juiced. That's minus 2 AC. 1, 2.
The first one hit.
Alright, cracks you with his stone club. And then one of them is going to attack Macau twice. 1.
I am also slowed. Oh,
And that one misses
so-
a whopping 5 damage.
Yeah, only 5.
5 damage.
Please,
Okay.
please
I
succeed
can-
on the save.
I know. I want to succeed
Please.
so badly.
Oh no! Can you boost it in any way? Or do you have Warcaster? Something, anything. Oh man,
Nope.
that sucks. Crown of Madness
is
is
not-
fucking great. It's a shame when it falls.
It falls after one attack. It's just. Oof.
Very slowly, Fucktusk charges the Earthen Guard, but doesn't gather any momentum, so just kind of nudges him gently in the back, like noses at him. Macau.
Okay.
Fly, you
Saving
fool!
everything. I wish I could. Yeah, it's no point. Okay, so Crown of Madness. Will I take it for one more turn? Probably not. It's gonna be bad.
What'd you do, buddy?
Keep yourself alive, man. Do what you do. Do what you need to do to survive.
Survive.
I cast Hex on this dude next to me.
Eh.
If you're slowed, remember you can't do a bonus. Are you slowed?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, right. I cannot do.
Is he?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I
Right.
thought it was a bit of an odd thing to do.
slowed. Okay.
Fuck.
It's not even worth
It's
disengaging
all-
and trying to run away because you're too slow.
It's just 30 feet I would run, so that's no use
You don't
either.
run. 15, actually.
Oh, right.
What'd you do, buddy?
And that thing is gonna catch up to me. Oh boy.
By the way,
Maybe just
Matthew,
dodge.
a creature affected by the spell makes another wisdom saving throw at the end of its turn. On a successful save, the effect ends for it. So,
Oh, excellent. For everyone who's got out of turn,
yeah.
everyone's out of turn, make a saving throw.
Oh,
That's very helpful.
I went up
thought
in
it was
red.
a keep concentration one.
what's the DC?
13, I believe.
13. It is indeed 13.
It also means we
Johnny's
get reactions
right.
back if that breaks.
Well, slow. Okay.
At the end.
It's
of
all
your turn.
fucked.
You might
yeah.
just be best just dodging.
Yeah.
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 There's nothing else I can do. Dodge.
You can dodge and
Alright,
then move
got it.
further away from the Earth Elemental because that guy's gonna fuck your ass so
Yeah,
hard.
I will dodge.
You can only
I'm-
move 15 though, so
You can only move
everything
15.
will catch up to
Yeah.
him.
Yeah,
It's not worth
I
taking
will-
the attack from it.
No, because Spirit Guardians halves his speed. The Earth Elemental.
True. If you want to run into the middle of the fray.
Essentially,
this
that's
is-
probably the
this is-
safest thing to do. It means taking 2 attacks of opportunity, though.
You could like
Go 1, 2.
Okay,
Good
yeah.
there.
What?
All right,
Yeah.
so the 2 Irvin guards are going to swing at you as you run by.
Oh no, he's.
Oh, if you go to there, then it's just one of them.
I mean, yeah, that was what I was planning.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the Irvin guard swings at you. He's got disadvantage, but you've only got 13 AC right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
so
the wrong thing. That was the
probably-
Earth Elemental. Ignore that, ignore that.
I'm in danger.
My roll 20 is.
All right, he hits you,
for 5.
but you only take 5 damage.
Oh jeez.
Whoa.
You know.
Repeat your
God,
wisdom save. Macau, wisdom save. And also Barkbeard, wisdom save.
He's not had a turn since he...
Oh, thank fucking God!
Okay.
Oh,
I thought he
Alright.
did. He went in and healed
He,
Braxton.
he went before the priests.
Oh, did he? Oh.
Okay, so you break that. The bullet in front of you, Braxis, once again opens its mighty jaws, snaps forwards.
this is
Oh,
where we
fuck
die.
me.
Just
This is
shield.
where we die.
You can shield that.
I
Are
can
you
shield.
slowed? Are you slowed?
You are.
I am not slowed.
Oh, thank God.
That's good because he
Ooh.
rolled 3 12s there.
That is 6 off my maximum health at level 7.
Holy shit.
Like, fucking hell.
I love the fact that was
Teeth
10 off of maximum. If you'd been slowed as well, you'd have had no reactions.
Yeah.
His teeth smash into your magical shield and actually shatters through it.
Uh,
But luckily, you get your shield up in between its jaws. And there's a crunching noise. And I have a question. Are we going to die? I have a riddle. Are we going to die?
also,
Braxis,
what if it
We
attacked
are.
me?
Braxis feels his
Three
pants
that's the
filling
first on
with
its back
something
is-
warm and moist.
So the person on its back was just trying to drive a pick into its head. Would it have prioritized attacking me?
It would have, yeah.
That
They
is
have a psychic link. He could apologize very
Okay.
quickly.
I'm doing the best
Cool.
I can, Daddy. Please stop trying to kill me. I'll hit him soon.
okay. Okay. Okay.
They're very
Everything.
special friends.
It's fine.
Braxis, you're still alive somehow.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, none of these are gonna help too much. Alright, okay. First off,
Oh,
get
sorry,
rid of this.
the bullet
Get
should
rid
have
of
made
this,
a wisdom save at the start of its turn or take 15 damage. So it failed
Oh,
to
yes.
15.
Nice. Okay, the bullet's taking damage, the guy in its back hasn't, right?
The guy in the
all
back's taking a little. Everyone's
Well,
taking damage. Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some prick cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay, I need to get rid of it. Okay, so I'm going to take a swing at the priest with a blazing blade thingy.
He means the one that's cast slow, I imagine.
Yes,
two
the
of
slow
them.
one. So, main action. This. Where are you? That one.
Oh, that's a bad miss.
Yeah, I don't think even 2d4 to get me up to that.
You
Yeah,
fucked
16
up.
probably even barely hit.
Aye, okay, and then bonus action, spiritual weapon is gonna appear and try to slash at the priest as well.
All right. That platinum spear appears. You yondu it towards him.
You are walking with me.
And it also misses.
Somebody really needs advantage.
Yeah.
All right. The burrow shark's turn. Could you roll your spirity guardies?
Yeah.
Speary, guardies.
Spirity guardies. Oof. Yeah, he also takes 14 damage. You can see you are chipping away at him and his mighty mount. And he does not like that. He raises his lance. The bullet goes up on its hind legs, and then he comes down, driving the lance towards you with a lot of force. But your AC is redonkulous, so he basically... I think he does have to crit to hit you. 1, 2...
almost does.
Does he have advantage from being mounted?
No, I don't think so.
That's for the best.
Doesn't even get close. The first one is a good solid strike, but you deflect it, and the lance strikes the ground. And that's it for him. Barkbeard is going to cast...
Power word kill. He was secretly a badass all along.
He's going to cast Bark Skin on himself, giving him...
I suppose he's got banished for
Fair.
giving himself resistance to bludgeoning and piercing damage, and all the others.
No, it increases his AC.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, he still does that, because he has an AC of 11 right now, so getting up to 16 would be nice.
11. Wow.
He shouts out, guys, I'm resistant to damage now. That's not how that spell works, Barkbeard.
I normally hang around a pub.
Also, that isn't reduced by him being slow.
Yeah, he
Ah,
needs
that's
to...
The weird
No.
way Barkskin works.
No, if he's casting a spell, he needs to roll for it. To see if it goes off this turn or next turn, Matthew.
Okay, 1d20.
Oh, shoot.
I forget about that rule.
Hey, I'm here to rules lawyer and kick ass. And I can do both at the same time.
Well, he loses the slow anyway at the end of this turn. On a 12, does it go off?
I don't
Or-
know. It's your spell, man. I don't fucking know.
Slow.
Shlew.
On an 11 or higher, spell doesn't take effect until the end of the creature's next turn. Action.
Wop wop.
All right.
Still can.
He's still in the process of casting it, but he is no longer slow. Okay,
But next
Urban
turn-
Priests. They have to make their Wisdom saving throws or take 14 damage. Urban Priests, they have very poor Wisdom. All right, they both take 14 damage. It was 14, wasn't it?
Con save.
Literally just said it. Yeah, 14. All right, the one who's slowing looks very badly hurt.
Con save for slow.
Yep, I'm aware.
Okay.
We're very,
Matt,
we're
Matt,
very
roll a
con
con save.
con save.
Matt, con save.
Okay. Okay, so the next turn.
Motherfucker!
I mean, I swear I've pressed the button now. There we go.
Yeah,
He
he
passes
passed
twice.
twice.
Fucking hell.
All right, he is then. So the one who's slowed is going
Oh, yeah.
to cast. What's the radius of shatter? 10
10 foot.
10-foot sphere centered on a point.
He could hit Juice Macau, and no, he'd be better off hitting hitting there. That way, it only
Yeah.
fucks over one of his friends.
He literally says, "My apologies, Praxis."
Huh? What? What are you
Wait,
going to do?
Praxis.
What did I do?
To Braxis?
This guy over here raises his hand and goes, "Yes, I'm Praxis. What's happening?" And there is
Hello.
an explosion.
We
as
related.
his- No, mine has a P in it. Oh no, he doesn't.
How slow?
Ooh!
Oh god!
Oh.
That is a fish shatter.
Yeah, that was nasty. 12 damage to Praxis, the Earthen Guard. And then it also hits. Juice,
Does
Macau,
have
and Barkbeard.
disadvantage because he's wearing stone armor.
Actually, yeah.
No.
Creature made of inorganic material.
He's not made of inorganic material any more than Juiced is.
His codpiece shatters. Even
His codpiece does explode.
Even if he had disadvantage, you just still pass. You fuck nut. The DC's 13, and he rolled 22 and 15.
How are the dice so against us today?
I don't need to roll.
Oh, so you just go down? Alright.
I just go down.
Barkbeard and Macau collapse to the ground.
Fuck.
And then the one in front of Juiced is just going to try and stab you with his spear, his glaive. And he gets 2 attempts at it. So glaive on glaive combat against Juice.
Jesus.
Oh!
Extra attack as well. Lucky fucks. I want to play that class.
Fuck me.
Man.
I'm down to 3 health.
Oh. That's it
This
for
is
the
where
Earth.
we die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the Earth Elemental's on our side? Hey guys!
Hey, he's angry.
I hate Earth cultists.
Fuck these guys!
Yeah, the Bullet has just been messing up his garden, and he's just like, fuck these guys.
Hey you assholes, this is my mound of Earth! Oh no, and
So on my-
still slowed.
So one of the slow is looking really rough.
Ugh.
Yeah, but I can heal Mikal or Blackbeak,
Is it a
whatever
spell?
his name is.
I can heal 2. again.
No, it's not a spell.
I'm still standing.
It's the... Okay, Killian says he can heal them, so...
I can heal 2 people when it comes to my turn.
Okay. Your turn is like 10 years away.
Yeah, it's so far away.
Okay.
Any day now.
I'm gonna go for
Just hit them.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the slow prick then.
Yes. Kill
Right.
him.
You drive your glaive through his chest, his stony armor explodes to dust, and he collapses to the ground. Dead.
Alright,
Does
guys.
that break slow
So when
just
does
enough
the
so
slow
Juice
end?
can attack?
Yeah, just gonna have his second attack. I think you speed up as your blade cuts into him. You feel your movement return to you.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the priest directly to my north, because this fucker can probably cast slow too.
He's like, I
Quick
can't.
thinking.
The score is 2
I'm gonna make it a precision attack.
Okay.
14.
14 misses. He's quite well armored. Glances off his shoulder pauldron.
And I'm gonna second wind for my bonus action.
Okay. Earth
Good
Elemental.
Oh.
My friend, my
Gets
friend!
up to I've come to help! Oh,
He needs to make a
he
whiz save.
dashes. Yeah, he goes into here, but he has to dash to catch up to you guys because he is slowed down by that.
Whiz save.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom shave. He passes, so takes 7
Very
damage.
wise.
Very wise. Much wisdom.
2 things you must know about the Earth Elemental. First, he is an Earth Elemental. I will... bonus action, I'm going to rage. You guys are pissing me the fuck off! And then he's going to
Fair.
stab at this guy with his rapier. Fuck you in
Hell's
particular, fat cock.
So this Irvin guy here?
Yeah, 13 I think misses.
Yeah, misses. He's very heavily armored.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Irvin guards. Well, he's going to
Wisdom
have
save
a go at you in return.
after wisdom
yeah.
saving.
How many are in it? 1, 2, 3 are in it right now. This guy's going to move into it. So that's 4 wisdom saves I need to make. 1,
Marp,
2,
marp,
3,
marp.
4.
Oh,
Hey, one of them makes it. So it was 14 damage, yeah?
Let me scroll all the way back up.
15 wasn't it?
14.
That was 14. Oh yeah.
Alright. You can see each of these Irvin guards are really starting to get slowed down by just getting chipped away at by this continued effect. But they're all still going. So, Johnny, one's going to attack you
I'm in danger.
twice. 1,
Miss.
2.
Miss.
This one is going to
Thank
go
God I didn't
up
reckless.
here and it's going to attack Braxis. So Praxis is going to attack Braxis.
What else practice?
Wait, my mother's name's Martha as well.
Miss. Oh,
Ronaldo?
24.
Yeah, burn another shield.
going through those spell slots. And
Well,
then,
it's been a very short fight, so I'm still pretty good.
yeah, short but violent encounter.
Extremely vicious.
Yeah,
Reminds
and
me of
then
the
two
time
of them
when-
are going to attack Juice. So Juice, this is the first one on you. Oh, sorry. Swing 20 for 7.
Yep.
Swing 8.
Miss.
The next guy, swing 10.
Miss.
Final attack, swing 19.
And I'm down.
Crack. So it takes their combined efforts, but they drive you to the floor.
Cool.
All right.
Cool.
Fuck Dusk is going to try and gore the one attacking his owner. Fuck you!
God damn!
Fuck Dusk.
Pew, 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 pew.
He just drives his tusks into the lower back of this guy, and you hear an almighty crunch as his spine snaps, and the Earthen Guard collapses to the ground.
Chews for its codpiece. Spits stone everywhere. Fuck Tusk!
Fuck Dusk. Macau, could I get a...
Sure.
Okay, one
What's to
pass.
say?
Sure, cheers!
The bullet is going to try and bite Braxis.
Yeah. Hey, misses
Snap
normally.
in, but crashes
God,
against your
every one of
magical shield
those.
and armor. Yeah, he hits like a truck.
There's been a 12 in every single one of the attacks so far.
Good boy.
Right.
Praxis.
So, this is
What do you
what I
got?
do. Praxis is going to take his potion out, and he's going to lean down, and he's going to feed it to Barkbeard.
Okay.
And then, as a bonus action, he is going to twin spell a second level healing word onto Just and Call, picking everyone back up.
That is some sorceryness over there.
God, it's
Alright,
like having
I'll just-
John back with us.
Back up,
We don't
back
say his
alive.
word.
Forget.
2d4 plus 2. He heals 6 to... Oh, nice and consistent across the board.
Yep,
Everyone gets
everyone's
six.
on 6.
666 across the board.
Everyone
Excellent.
gets
Equally spread there.
Satan
and
smiles down upon you,
that's
Braxis.
Could I get a... Please get a 6 somehow on your Spirit Guardians.
No, he twin spelled a 6. That's still 3 6s.
I know,
Yeah.
yeah. 15. All right. The
I'm happy to see the 15 to be
Yeah.
I never did the. It was 14 damage before the bullet never did his wisdom save.
Oh, okay. Yep, 14 last
Okay,
time.
the bullet took 14,
Now,
Barrow Shark.
and now Barrow Shock. So wisdom save. He takes 15. He's getting
Nice.
really pissed off by the Fifth Legion. He's going to make every attempt to get rid of that motherfucker by trying to stab the fuck out of Braxis. Lance! 17.
oh. Nope.
You
Shield.
should be good at your job, but you're
You
up
say
against the
shield.
wall. Yeah.
Womp.
Like,
Dragon
fuck
wings
this asshole.
encase him in this.
And he's just
shell.
wailing on it over and over again. Right. It is then Barkbeard's turn, who's going to reach over and grab Juiced and just pump some healing magic into you. Once I can find the druid. There we go. Right, so Juiced, you heal 16 hit points. And then he stands up to his full height. His mighty 4.5 foot tall. You're still on the ground, aren't you, Juiced?
Oh, he is still prone, yeah, I think.
Oh.
Choices. But he's
Bye-bye.
actually used up all of his third levels, so I'll just do it on the safe side. He's going to try and stab Juice as he lies prone. There we go. Manages to get one in there. Dig his blade into Juice's chest. Blood comes spewing out.
Juice still on
Still
4 hit
not
points.
Yep.
Juice, it's your shot.
Wait. Yes, I am. I forgot about Killian.
Mathematics. Ah,
Right, I stand up.
So,
Whoa, I can hear myself really loudly.
Kurt.
Your headphones.
What the fuck? Yeah, my headphones just cut out for some reason, so...
Okay. I'm gonna target Priest Boy.
Alright.
That reminds me, I need to buy more rum.
And I am going to try to trip him.
Alright. Another 3 damage and a strength save. He crashes into the ground, bloodied and not quite dead, but for a second you think he might be. He's that badly hurt.
Yeah, second
With
wind.
advantage.
Do.
I feel
His
he
head-
deserves this.
Yeah, you drive your glaive through his neck and his head is just torn off. Gore pouring from the stump.
Okay. This guy's a bit hurt, right?
Yeah, they all are. They've all been standing spirit guardians.
Oh yeah, moron.
If you can kill the bullet, that would be very helpful.
I think the bullet's the least injured.
Every turn it takes
I had
is
a
a
sneak-
potential one-shot kill on me.
I had a sneaking suspicion that I can't kill shit. But I've used
The
my second
beheaded
wind.
priest looks at you confused.
Am I a joke to you?
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna I don't know.
We
Yeah,
don't know
I'll
either.
attack the big guy with the
Which big guy?
half.
There's a couple of
The
options.
this one.
Alright. The actual bullet?
Sure. Yes.
Alright.
Trip him.
17.
Trip him.
I think hits a bullet.
We don't know.
I'm not going to think. There we go. Yes, 17 hits the bullet.
Nice.
Okay.
Trip him.
I'm gonna try to. I gonna gamble. I can't trip him, so I'm gonna try to scare him.
Damn it.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I also suspect his strength is probably higher than his wisdom.
Yeah.
He is a
That's
very
true.
strong boy.
He's not very
Alright,
wise.
he is.
Yes.
You let out an almighty battle cry and slam the haft of your weapon into this bullet, which staggers backwards a little like, surprised by your ferocity.
That's
As am
very-
I.
Thank you.
Alright.
Don't thank me till we get out of this alive. And
Can I get a roll for Spirit Guardians, please? Unless have we already got one?
Has there been-
Yeah, no, you did. You got 15, I think.
Yes, I see
Because
it.
we
It
were
was
begging
50.
for 6s.
Yeah.
We were. Alright, the Earth Elemental fails and is attacked by your very efficient Divine Legion.
Ow.
He is then going to swing a mighty Earth Elemental fist at Juiced.
Bye, Juiced. Oh.
he misses.
Swing another one. 15.
He misses.
Both mighty strikes you're able to fend off.
Guybrush has
Shush.
changed his mind. He doesn't want a pet Earth Elemental. Let's find a better Elemental.
Johnny.
Johnny's going to move down and recklessly try to fuck this guy with a rapier.
You begin reckless fucking.
Surprise condom!
It's like the orc in the cave all over again.
Ugh, that's
Ooh.
terrible. End of turn.
Much like the orc in the cave, you miss your hole.
I'm glad he missed my hole.
Alright, so this one here is going to attack
Wisdom
Johnny
saves.
once
With
and
advantage.
Braxis once. So Johnny,
Wisdom
Misses.
saves if this.
okay, and then Braxis, he's not going to die, so they both go
Okay.
through. So that was on you, Praxis, for 19, and then he makes a Wisdom save, which he
Praxis.
fails.
15 damage.
15 damage. He's looking very, very hurt. And there's 2 left. They're both going to try
Whose
their
spiritual
best to
weapon is that in the middle of the fucking thing? Why have you not been making
That's mine.
attacks?
Because I had the bonus action twin healing spell, healing word.
Oh, you can
cast
see that
healing
the 2 guards who have been in the spell longest are all terrified. They're on like death's door. They're swinging. They're covered in these little spectral cuts, but they're still alive. So one of them is going to just try and knock Macau out real quick again. So Macau, he's going to. Yep. So if advantage, Padonk for 5,
You're on one. You got one. You got one. You got one.
and then he's going to try and hit Barkbeard. Padonk knocking Barkbeard unconscious again.
No, he
Wait,
stood
was
up. He stood up.
Darkbeard unconscious?
He
Was
had a
prone?
turn. He stood up and healed juiced.
Yeah.
He's not.
Yeah.
He's not.
And he
not
cast
prone.
bark skin on
Oh,
himself.
that's true. He did stand up. Although he would have lost concentration on Barkskin.
Is bark skin
but okay, so that
concentration? What a
misses.
shit spell.
Nice.
It is a garbage spell.
Yeah.
That's why
only
you've never
uses
seen
for
Pharaon
being-
use it.
No wonder everybody goes
Kinda
Moon
useful
Druid.
Kind of useful
And
when you
then-
move to a shift. That's about it.
One of them's going to attack Juiced once. Oh, critting
Oh.
Juiced.
By Juiced.
He's
The
then
good
going
news is
to.
I've got more than 5 hit points, so I don't insta-die.
Yay.
He's then going to stomp forwards, and he's going to try and swing at. He's going to try and swing at Braxis
Alright.
because he does not like your spell. Stop doing that! Ah, missing you.
Missing.
Does he teabag Juiced while he's doing that?
One. Right?
Of course.
Ah, cool.
You missed
Fuck Tusk!
Do it.
Runs in. Spears this guy who has 3 hit points left, so just breaks another spine. Lands with a smashing grunt to the ground. And he goes, "Fuck Tusk!"
Fuck Tusk.
Everyone just hears squealing.
I know what he's
Uh,
saying.
but-
Did you miss one of? Didn't you miss one attacker like this?
No, I think
he attacked you and he attacked Barkbeard.
Yeah.
He hit you for 5 damage.
It's very quiet now. I'm turning him up.
Oh,
That was that.
yeah.
Alright.
Turn him up.
Cal, what do you do?
Pump him up.
Only
Yes,
have 1 hit
I
point.
think I will. Yes, I think it's. I will die.
Try
anyway.
standing up.
Maybe I'll die.
I will stand up.
You could
I will
up
stand
and
up.
disengage and run.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like a
I
bitch.
could do that.
It's a
Like a
smart thing
bitch
Like
to
they're-
indeed.
Like they're in the Spirit Guardian, so they're going to be slow trying to chase you.
Yeah, I could do that, or I could cast Crown of Madness again.
Like a man.
To be honest, if you did Crown of Madness, I'd have a lot more respect for Macau. That's a ballsy move.
That is a ballsy move, and he would do that, but he's still a bit smart, so we will disengage and
You'd
All
be
right,
at half
you run
speed,
back.
so
Run
you
away.
get stand up, Macau.
Yeah,
Oh,
you don't
yeah,
go to
yeah.
15.
You were
You
prone.
go to there.
yeah.
You can get to there.
I
That should be
will-
enough.
That's it. Bonus action. Shillelagh.
Okay, the
Alright.
frightened bullet
Chomp chomp.
is going to try and chomp you with disadvantage. Going very wide. Braxis.
Cool. Right. First off, bonus action. I'm gonna pick up Just. I'm gonna cast Healy Word. His blood surges as I scream at the top of my lung. I'm gonna do a third level,
Get up, you fuck!
running low on the other ones. Wow.
Oh,
Thank
look at all
you.
those ones.
It's one more than
do
last
that.
time.
It's one more than minimum.
It's not worth spending the sorcery point to do that. I won't be able to twin cast. Alright. Yeah. And you know what? I think Johnny is the good idea here. I'm going to because if I can keep this up, then we can win the war of attrition.
He's
Hopefully.
dodging.
Yeah, so I dodge.
Matthew?
Yep, cool. You
That's
dodge.
better. Yep.
What silence?
Alright. The burrow shark, Gladrix, sees that there's no way he's getting through your defenses. So he spreads the love out. He is going to use the 10-foot reach of his lance to stab once at Johnny.
Ew.
11 or 18, I can't remember if you reckless or not. Once at
Um,
Barkbeard,
I think I did reckless, so that hits, I think. Yeah. 6 damage.
and once at Juiced. Should have gone for you, you rolled great.
That last one is on me, is it?
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm down again.
Yeah, and Barkbeard goes down as well. Dabs at Passion.
Ugh. Dabs his way down.
Barkbeard then gets his death saving throw, which he fails. And you can see that Barkbeard is not moving on the ground.
Ooh.
Looks like the lance punctured something pretty damn vital. All the Urban Priests are dead. Juice, could I get a death saving throw, please?
Yeah.
Oh, could I get a quick, what's it called? Okay, so you got a 5. Can I get the Spirit Guardians roll, please?
Oh, yes.
Let's see how badly...
Ooh, good one.
Burrow Shark
Nice.
takes 17 more damage. I mean, these Spirit Guardians are fucking him up.
Yeah.
MVP.
The Elemental takes 17 as well. Cool. Johnny,
Does,
still alive.
wait.
Oh, sorry,
Does
Earth
the Elemental not
still
want to hurt something?
He would love to hurt something.
I mean, you moved
Stamps.
on turns, so you kind of forgot about it.
I know, what about you? He stamps on, doof, 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 and it's going to swing once at Braxis.
Just like steps on the head of.
Yeah, Barkbeard just crit. So that was at Braxis, and then at Johnny.
Misses.
Missing twice.
Hey.
Just swinging these big haymakers that don't connect with anything. Johnny, now it's your shot.
I will move here into this guy's space, probably underneath his token for everybody else, and I will. What's looking weakest out of the mount and the guy on his back?
It's hard to say. They're both covered in nasty bleeding wounds right now.
I'll attack the guy on his back then, and I will stupidly do it. No, I won't do it recklessly. Yeah, I'll do a straight roll. Rage. I should have done it recklessly.
Large.
11 probably misses. That's the end of my
11 does. He's got a lot of armor.
Yarp.
Alright, it was 17 damage? I mean, this one of 1 hit points. Yeah. Fine.
7.
This one here fails, takes 17. Not looking well at all. In fact, he is going to get out of the Spirit Guardians. So 10 foot, 20 foot of movement to there. He'll then dash up to Macau.
Wait, so he didn't disengage? Oh, Juice is down.
No, but
Juice is down.
Just is down.
Yep. It's the red mark on the token above him makes it look like he's got a bit of health there.
Oh, yeah.
That's sad.
It's also like the way the red mark highlights your numbers token.
Fuck Tusk. Misses.
Ooh.
It does
Macau.
highlight my numbers.
This motherfucker just ran up to you with his mace in hand.
He's looking rough though, Macau.
How bad? Does it look real rough?
Horrible. Bleeding and like cuts and just having an awful day.
Okay, luckily I had my staff shillelagh, I guess.
Ah.
We are trying to keep some of them alive, I
Because-
think, if you wanted to non-lethal, but otherwise just fuck him up.
Yeah, Eldritch Plus will be with this, right?
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So I will shillelagh.
Do it.
Lethally or non-lethally?
Lethal, fuck the fucker.
Yeah, I mean, it's a solid hit, but it's not the most impactful. He's still standing.
Oh,
Okay, bonus action. I will hungry jaws.
Oh, yeah!
Oh,
Ooh.
lizard. Do it.
Clutch.
I
Clutch.
swear I clicked it. Oh,
Wah, wah.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh.
The bullet backs up 20 feet,
Provoking a lot of
Right.
attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
provoking 2 attacks of opportunity.
I am Warcaster, so I'm going. Oh wait, no, wait. Do I want my reaction?
I will.
Make a save.
I don't need my reaction, so I will
Wisdom
just
save.
rapier him.
Yeah, I'm holding
22.
my reaction.
Oh yeah, plus that would have
yes.
halved his
I
speed.
need
So
to defend.
Oh, it would half his speed. No, you
Yeah.
can't do it then.
And
Oh,
well,
never
he
mind.
wait. How smart is he? You've already done
He's
it, man.
being,
I've already attacked.
He's been driven by the will of the creature on his back, so as smart as that. So he knows it's a thing. It's a lot to keep track of.
Fine.
All right, so he's just going to try and bite Praxis.
Alright.
Do my cool jumpy leapy attack. Have some of this, Praxis. Nom!
Oh, I don't think you can
Thank
shield
God
that,
I
can you?
dodged.
Oh, you dodged.
I'm
Yeah.
dodging.
Oh!
Johnny looks at you and thumbs up and says, "You're welcome for the tip."
Shit.
It's funny because you had 27 hit points
That
left
is
as well.
exactly my hit points as well. Oh god. Yeah, so it comes in and Braxis just lodges his shield in its throat as it tries to clamp down on him.
It looks so
He's
angry.
Like, ooh, what's in here?
At the beginning of your turn, it would take some Spirit Guardians damage.
It would
Yep.
have, yes.
Wisdom save.
17.
17, yes. Oh god, it's having a horrible fuck. Braxis, it's your turn.
Okay.
Guys, I'm straight up
Jesus.
not having a good time here.
I'm going to bonus action. I'm going to heal Just.
Oh,
Healing
waste of
word.
a bonus action.
Get him back up, man.
He's a
Kevin's
ground
asleep.
What should I use? 2 or 3? 3.
Do it too. Save
I'll
your
use
3 for
2.
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, I'll do 2. Yeah, just in case it goes down. Alright, so 2 into that. He gains 8 hit points. And,
Thank you.
I'm going to continue dodging.
You coward!
You got it.
Reroll Spirit Guardians.
Legion, get him!
Have I at least got you out of shields yet?
I have 1 first level. Oh, that's a terrible. I have 1 first level and 1 third level left, and that's a spells.
Okay. The Burrow Shark. He has to make a Wisdom saving.
For very low damage. This will be the one he makes.
Nope, another 8 damage to him. Did I put some music on?
Yeah.
He is going to. I mean, he has to kill Braxis, but also he knows he can't hit Braxis at this stage. He snarls angry. He's going to stab. He's going to stab at Johnny.
What the fuck did I do?
Stab at Johnny.
That
Stab at
hits.
Johnny.
That hits for a total of 14 damage.
And then one more stab at Johnny.
That hits for another 5 damage, and Johnny's still up.
So drives his blade into Johnny like repeatedly. Good, strong hits. Blood pouring from your wounds, but you snarl and power on. Barbarian is dead. Juiced.
Right, I stand up. And I've got 1 maneuver dice left, so I'm going to try to repeat what I did earlier. I swing my glaive at the burrow shark, and I'm going to try to frighten him if I hit.
Okay.
Wait, the burrow shark or the bullet?
Oh, the bullet.
Because you did the
bullet.
bullet
Sorry,
last
bullet.
time.
Nice. You
Yeah.
smash the bullet with your weapon. Doing.
Really high DC.
I mean, how do you want to finish off this bullet as it's trying its best to chomp on your friend?
Yes!
I mean, in the state I'm in, pretty weakly.
Right. So it's more of like a
I kind of
staggered.
fumble onto him.
He
And
he
you
holds
fall
out the
on-
glaive and just says, "Please run into this as quickly as you can."
Oh wait, no, am I mixed? No, Oop.
And my mistake, he's still
And
got
what-
400 HP left.
I think I might have mixed up my 2 health bars in action here.
Oh.
It's fine. Yeah, you stab the bullet. He screams in frame per second and zoom, collapses to the ground.
Does the rider fall prone?
No, he does not.
It was a mole all along.
It was Mario all along. Beep, 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 beep.
Okay.
Lands. He looks down. He's like, "No, Susan!"
Really?
That was certainly more of a Karen. Well done, Juiced.
You've got more attacks.
Oh, yeah. I
Matt,
forgot
it's
I'm
not being knocked
so
prone, it's
slowed.
falling prone. That's a different thing.
So, against what's left, I will make my second attack. Sorry, I keep losing my macros. 16,
Missing.
and then
So
half
very well
attack.
armored. 16.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Oh.
he deflects both strikes.
All right.
The Earth Elemental is going to swing once at Juice. Roar,
Ouch.
and once at Johnny. Swing.
Johnny goes down.
But I should see how much if he takes any damage.
What do you mean? He will take some damage.
Yes, but how much? He takes 17 more damage. This spell has dealt hundreds of damage in this game.
Yeah.
All right, Johnny, you fail this save. The last Earthen Guard is going to swing his weapon at Macau once.
I'll just go.
Right. Cracks Macau, knocks you to the ground. He will then.
Hey, that's. Oof. Okay. Am I alive? My max HP is 27. Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not a crit.
It wasn't a crit.
Yeah.
Oh right. Yeah.
I'm tempted to hit you on the ground, but he's just going to.
Go
Then
on.
turn.
Do
He
it.
will.
Do it. I fucking dare you.
Do it. Strike him
All right, he
down.
swings at Macau as he lies on the ground. 15?
No,
16, actually. So you take 2 failed death saving throws. He then turns and runs away. Fuck this!
Hit the hurt one and run.
Fuck
Now.
Tusk is in a bad place.
Fuck Tusk has not
fuck
been hurt yet. He has two
Fuck
options. He
Tusk.
can attack the Earth Elemental or he can run after the coward.
Fucktus leans down and gently nudges at Macau, attempting to move you into the recovery position.
He casts Cure Wounds at 7th level.
So he is going to try and medicine's based off wisdom, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, he tries to move Macau into, but
Mikal gets
doesn't
fucked
manage.
up.
Macau, it's your shot. Could you make a death saving throw for me?
I will make
Nat
this
20.
death save.
Nat 20,
No
come
biggie.
on. Come on, Kurt. Take your
Let's
time.
wait. It's coming up.
Oh
It's
no!
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Macau lies, bleeding, damaged on the ground, and bleeds out. The bullet is dead. Braxis, it's your turn.
Okay. God. Juiced, are you still up?
Yep. Believe it or not.
He's got a bit of green there near the red.
Didn't you get smacked by the Earth Elemental on his turn?
Yeah. Right. 17.
Oh.
Yeah. He
Alright.
he struck you once for 17, and then he struck Johnny once for 17.
Oh, in that case, bonus action, 1 sorcery point, twin spell, first level, healing word onto both of them.
So you got 1 spell slot left.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, that rolled as a 3, because I already marked off the spell
So
slot.
Alright,
that'll
just
be
take 3 off
5.
Yeah.
5 hit points.
That's 5 hit points.
5 hit points.
I want 1 spell slot. Oh ho ho. And how's this guy's looking fucked up, is he?
Fairly fucked up
Alright.
and very upset.
He had a lot of attacks, and I'm gonna try and knock him out, I guess. Right. Yeah, fuck.
Non-lethally or
do the
lethally?
thing. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be burned to death by the Spirit Guardians anyway, because he's Earth Elemental to fight.
That's fair.
No, I knock. Do I hit him with an attack, or do I use my Dragon Breath and get?
You do you, buddy. You do
Oh,
you.
yeah. No, I use an attack because I still have my favorite if it goes not too badly. Right, Roaring Blade on this guy. And I'm gonna use my favorite. Oh god, what kind of armor is he wearing?
Heavy Earth armor.
Okay, yeah, I can't even boost that then. Fucking hell. Why do I try to hit things?
All right. Could I get a new roll for your Spirity Guardians?
Yep.
Maybe the Spirit Guardians will deal with
That's a
him.
good one.
I mean, they have been so far.
Yeah.
He is very, very bad. Bleeding, hacked up mostly by your Spirit Guardians. But he's going to snarl. He's going to lay into you twice with his War Pick. Braxis.
Yeah.
So 1, 2.
Ooh.
22.
I cast a 3rd level shield.
Should have known 3rd level healing word, you tight ass bastard.
I can only twin spell for 1st level.
Oh, of course, you didn't have
Sorcery.
enough sorcery points.
And then he's going to take 1 strike at Johnny. Ah!
Yeah, that hits. Is Johnny technically still raging? Can you rage while unconscious?
Yeah. Oh, unless it has this thing which says I think you actually unconsciousness might end it.
Illustration, so you can still.
No,
Rage lasts,
it
but-
ends if you're knocked unconscious. So yeah, that knocks him out.
Hanging around, covered in blood, he's like, "I can outlast you. I have the strength of the mountains."
Ugh. Looking more like a pebble right now.
Juiced.
Yeah, I'll target the scout with my attack.
Fuck
Fuck him up. As he's saying that, a glaive flies over your shoulder and spears him for the middle of the head.
Nice.
Wait, lethally or non-lethally?
You have to be within 5 feet to do non-lethally, so it just
and I'm
comes
attacking
through.
over Braxis' shoulder.
Well, you
Yeah.
could have moved closer,
Comes-
but anyway.
There's a gurgle noise, and he falls off of your glaive onto it, lying on the body of his dead pet, Susan.
Right, I'll make my other attacks against the elemental, but I'm pretty sure I can't hurt it.
Okay. 19 hits. I think he is resistant, not immune.
Oh,
Let's have a look here.
that
Earth
second
element-
pole armor taft is an accident.
Yes, he's resistant, not immune. So you hit him for 4 damage. Ching! You take off a chunk, but he is a big beastie made out of rock. And do you use the polearm attack, or?
Just the first one.
Just
Oh,
the
the
first
first one.
glaive and the
I see.
pole arm half the first one,
Got
so
you,
it
got
misses.
All right, so you do hit him. It takes a chunk out of him, but he is a big boy made out of rock. All right, the Earth Elemental. At the beginning of his turn, he's going to take some damage.
Yeah.
17, wasn't it?
16.
16. So he takes 8 damage. He will then swing upon Braxis twice. Really wanting to kill the source of these annoying spinning bastards. Slam!
Come on and
Oh,
slam.
oh.
That's a
There's
lot of slams.
There's a lot of them, but it's the 12 and the 11 at the beginning that count.
Still all miss.
Alright, slam, but cannot find purchase on you. Johnny, can I get a death saving throw?
Of course you can, my love.
Okay.
Oh, did I miss somebody? No. Yeah, okay, Johnny passes. This earthen guard keeps running. And disappears going down the rim of the hill.
I'm in danger.
Fuck Tusk goes, "Fuck Tusk!" and just runs off in pursuit of the fleeing guy. The Earth Elemental taking a swing at him as he goes.
He could one hit.
Missing!
He's the worst Earth Elemental
Missing,
I've ever
fuck Tusk.
seen.
He is garbage. I've never seen a good Earth Elemental, to be fair. Macau, you stand before your gods. You were like, you were cool, bro. The bullet is dead. Braxis.
He's gonna yell out to Just. I think for Johnny, I'm tapped on spells.
Yeah, I got something.
Alright, and
It's a gravestone.
Surprise condom.
Surely every
I'm
condom's
going-
a surprise when you're unconscious.
in action, I'm gonna, flame flares up around his mouth. He's gonna breathe fire and weapon magical.
All right. Burst of flame. He passes. He is also not resistant to fire damage, so he takes 5 damage.
Nice. And then I second.
Great second
Good
wind.
second wind.
Strong.
2 hit
You have the
points.
spiritual weapon that you could have used, and you're like, no, man. Second wind.
I was hoping I'd get a bit more than 2.
Guys, by the way, I've posted a very important picture into
It's
general.
gone for quite a big one.
Is that why you've been patching me?
Have I been patching you?
Yes, big time.
Got any messages?
Messenger.
I'm gonna move. I don't think he can.
No, I think Matt's in trouble.
I'm not. She's just hyper.
I'd like to move into Brax's space, and I'm going to use my healing hands to give 7 hit points to Johnny.
Nice.
All right, 7 hit points.
Completely
go to
forgot
Johnny.
I had that. Feel really bad about Kurt.
He went
He
down
went down and died immediately after.
Yeah.
very quick.
Yeah, there wasn't much that could have been done. All right, so you have to go up to Johnny for that.
Well, I'm going to move through in and out of Brax's space, basically.
Fair enough. Cool.
Well,
You can go there and back.
You got loads of spaces you can move to. You can circle this motherfucker.
Yeah, no trouble. All right. The Earth Elemental is going to swing his mighty fist down at Braxis twice. Swang. Swang.
I am out of shields, so both of those hit. For 28, but because we're second winded to 29 hit points,
You
I am on 1.
son of a bitch.
Jammy cunt.
Could I get a fresh Spirit Guardians roll?
Ooh,
Oh! I mean, it
Nope,
still gets hit,
but I have Warcaster,
Oh.
so the second one goes to 10.
Ooh, son of a bitch. Well, he's going to take half damage from your Spirit Guardians this turn.
Is Spirit Guardians 1 minute? Or no, it's 10 minutes, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Shitting fuck. It's not even close to running out.
1, 1, 2.
Johnny.
Johnny's gonna stand up and go, you fucking cunt. I do not appreciate this shit. He's gonna use his bonus action to rage. By rhythm. Which he's then gonna use to try and force the Earth Elemental prone.
Okay, he's like tackle an Earth Elemental.
Which I think would make it a straight roll if it's a size larger than you. I don't know. But yeah, he's gonna...
You get advantage. He rolls, he gets a 21.
I got a natural 20.
Ooh. Alright, you suplex the Earth Elemental, lifting it from its feet for just a second before slamming it prone.
Nice.
Take that, you big ugly mud cunt.
In the distance, you can vaguely make out squeeing that sounds like "fuck task."
Fuck task!
Someone just got gored.
You get that surprise condom, and you get a surprise condom.
Braxis, this creature is prone before you.
I am out of spell slots. I'm out of pretty much everything for that roaring blade.
With
Do it,
advantage.
man. Do it.
And I would
60.
like to use my favorite of Bahamut.
Alright,
To increase
with the
that
favorite
to
Bahamut,
18.
you would hit him.
So many ones!
Do you have a magical sword, or?
No.
No, so he takes 5 slashing damage, but you do see that the thunder damage, it does like pop on him, and like big cracks appear.
Ooh. Just stay down, you pile of rocks. Yeah, I don't want to move.
Juice, it's your shot.
Yeah, he's on the ground, so glaive.
I did have her out for quite a while. Look what happened to our clothes horse.
Oh no!
What's the smash glass thing stays all about?
She went up on the couch and sat on the picture frame that was there, and click, and I was like, ah. She is a watering bundle of destruction.
For a couple of hours. You're playing a 6-hour game of D&D.
We're almost done though. You're a good girl.
I've just let him.
That's good. Alright, bunch of pole arm attacks. 21 hits for 5, 17 hits for 4, And the last one hits for 3. Yeah, big chips and chunks are coming off its rocky exterior. It's having a bad time. Could I get a roll of the old Spirit Guardians? Or did you already...
More than 4 this time.
More than 4 would be nice.
That's more than
Oh, that is a beefy Spirit Guardians.
Oh, I mean, now that he's down on the ground, you're curb stomping this Earth Elemental, but it is still alive.
Oh my god.
Pulls itself to its feet.
Using all of its
not
movement
much of it
speed.
left. Using all of its movement speed. And then it's going to swing at Praxis once. Praxis once.
I go down. Praxis just takes a beating right in the face
Poor Spirit
and
Guardians.
just gets whacked out. As the
So
spell
happy to see
completely
Spirit Guardians go. And then it's going to swing at Johnny.
20 hits for 8, and I think that's me down as well. Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, and I get a death save. Don't skip my turn, you prick. Cheeky fucking shit. 11 is a pass.
What success?
Alright.
And remove Macau from the turn order, you insensitive bastard.
Oh man.
Somewhere in the distance, you hear a spine break.
I don't hear anything. Neither does Braxis.
I forgot I had a spiritual weapon still up before.
Oh. Braxis, it's your turn.
Oh, if only I had a proper token for it so I would have remembered it's on the field.
I did remind you about it a couple of times.
Only on turns when I had to heal people.
Don't blame me for this shit. I did the best I could.
Oh.
Did you have advantage for any reason? Warcaster.
Yeah, do I?
Juice, it's your shot.
There is no point in going making medicine checks if it's just going to get us all killed,
Yeah.
so I'm going to lay into the thing.
Yeah.
Smack him.
Good start.
Missing.
Slightly better
missing.
start.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my.
Who invited this guy?
What is today?
I'm glad
Smash.
I'm so glad I'm unconscious
Strike.
for this.
I fucking hate juice.
It's alright, we're gonna be dead soon.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What?
Wait.
Oh, is that it dead?
What?
It had 5 hit points left.
Oh shit.
You drive your glaive through its center and it explodes into chunks of stone that rain down.
Hitting all of your friends and killing us.
Killing them as rocks fall.
Fucking
Okay.
juiced
I'm
boulder,
going to
babe.
move here, and that'll be it for me.
Juice,
You have killed every big creature in this fight.
Juice, you and I need to make death saves, I believe.
Johnny, could I get a death save?
Of course. Yes, Phil.
Alright, then round to me.
Yeah. Death save, please.
Ooh.
Fail. Juice? Do you want to do anything?
I mean, I'm going to try to... Can you try to stabilize when you're not trained in medicine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just got to get a 10.
Okay.
You're friends with Braxis, you barely know Johnny.
They're 1 each anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to start with Braxis, because I think he may have healing.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah,
Braxis
I'm
is
stabilized.
stabilized.
Stable.
Death saving throw, please, Johnny.
Oh, if it's a nat one.
Another one.
Ah,
Another one.
15.
No
I'm
one.
good, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
Juice.
Do it.
Oh, that's...
Wait, Braxis got a turn
that's
as well.
the wrong roll.
Yeah, but he's
Oh, he's,
gone.
yeah.
Oh, 16 medicine.
He looks down at Johnny and goes,
in.
I don't think this guy's really a dwarf at all.
Luckily, the Heimat maneuver works on both.
And then
Oh
stabilize.
my god.
A few seconds later, Fucktusk comes trotting back over.
And one shot's juiced. And then beats everyone.
Look at me, I'm the captain now.
And then gently nudges Juice on the back. Like, for you. Then you look at him and he looks all innocent.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm really sorry,
Oh.
Kurt.
Something.
Yeah, sorry, Kurt.
That's fine. That's fine. It was a good battle, though. Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Mm.
Damn.
that was fucking tough.
That
Fucktusk
was-
explodes.
That was intense. Oof.
Did you say fucked us explodes? That's a bit...
I was trying to get rid of this. I accidentally killed Fucktusk. Whew. A little bit of time passes, enough that eventually Braxis or Johnny wakes up, and then the next one pulls themselves up.
I'm out a while.
Yeah, it takes a while, but they eventually do pull themselves to their consciousness. Bodies battered and aching and bruised, but they are awake.
Hope you don't have to encounter on the way back.
We're going to crawl inside that hole and take a long rest.
It's full of
You
orcs
crawl
with surprise
into the hole.
condoms.
And take a long rest.
This is the hole they tried to drag you into.
Wait a minute, I recognise this hole. Oh no!
You do successfully get your long rest, and as well as that, in the hole you find the stash that this burrow shark had put aside. You find 150 gold in various bits and gubbin. You also find 2 healing potions.
Which go to Barkbeard. Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah. and 1 potion of stone skin. Which I think is an actual potion, but if not, it's just a potion that does the effect of stone skin. Without concentration.
It's a potion where the bottle has stone skin cast on it.
Yeah.
You try to open it, it's resistant. Guys, I'm not
Okay,
going to lie. That was fucked up.
So it does the stone skin spell, but only for 1 minute. And doesn't require concentration.
Yeah. That was tough, guys. Do you think we should drag the bodies back towards town, or just leave them here and tell them where the fuck to find them?
He said if we left the bodies, just go back to him and let him know where. Don't think we want us dismembering things and bringing heads back. They just want to know where we are.
Not gonna lie, I'm fucking tempted. Look what they did to Macau. Poor guy.
Yeah.
He was so happy with his skull and his head on a pike.
He's fucked Tusk avenged him.
Indeed.
Fuck Tusk.
Why did we bring fucked us down in this very narrow hole? There's not a lot of room. And it stinks of
He's just got his head poking in, for the opening. Looking at you, kind of sad.
Fuck Tusk, get your head out of my opening.
Do you think we could find someone to resurrect him?
I don't know.
Bring the body with us anyway.
Yeah, we'll put the body over for Tusk.
Alright.
Revivify would be something I had the ability to cast if I had enough spell slots and actual diamond, but that is literally half the entire money I've earned in my whole career.
Cool story,
for a single diamond.
It's a spell that one day I might be... You know what? I could probably cast it if I had the spell slots and the diamond as well. And the class.
You put Macau on the back of Fucktusk, and you trot back to town.
We gather in the tent awkwardly.
Yeah.
Francis and Juice, you got long rest. Click your long rest buttons.
Yeah, you did. Matthias is happy when he finds out you've dealt with a problem, but he doesn't hold not bringing back alive, especially when he sees that two of you didn't have not. What did you do with Barkbeard's body?
I guess if we could have got him on Fuck Tusk too, we would have brought him as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't just leave him there then, thank God.
Yeah.
When he sees that you come back with 2 of your members dead, he's upset. He's setting you out there, and it's not nice seeing people come back.
It was the surprise condom that did it.
I'm not surprised.
We were.
Sorry.
He was.
I'm so sorry. I knew he was a stubborn fighter, but I didn't want to see you come back. I didn't want to see anyone die.
Said something about Earth Elemental. Was that new?
That's yes, that is new. Some of our members have the ability to summon them for the use of rituals. We didn't realize that they had done so.
So it's not new.
We didn't know.
Yes, people do that. Oh, okay.
Let's see.
We weren't aware he had one.
5 small ones, 2 priests. Him on the bullet and the Earth Elemental. It got pretty rough.
Sounds it.
Well,
Look, I think it's probably not the right time to meet the leader of the cult, but the very least I can do is I can supply you with the teleportation sigil so you can return easier next time. And I will also make sure to reward you financially. Seems like the least I can do. And when you return, I will definitely bring you to meet the Stone Serpent, the leader of our organization. Oh, and I did manage to make some one-shot armors.
Huh. Handy.
Oh, thing.
Some? How many?
Oh, we managed to make 4 of them.
Oh, shit.
Surprisingly easy, actually.
Some of them, would have worked. He hands you 4 necklaces, effectively, earthen jars and things.
You guys can have 2 each. I'm fine.
Crushing these will create upon your own plate, which will last for about an hour before it will crumble. It takes an action to crush.
Are you guys okay if I take one of the healing potions that we found?
Go for it.
Cool.
Juice, do you want the stone skin?
Wouldn't mind it, to be honest.
Probably best for you. I can take the other healing then if you're alright with that.
Yeah, 50 gold each. And you guys both get 2 uses of plate mail.
Yeah.
What should we do with our body?
Drunken sailor?
Let's take him back to town.
We could keep him here under gentle repair if you like.
Do you have a way to bring him back to life?
I do not. Perhaps you could speak with the Scaled Serpent. He might know of a way when you return next.
Johnny looks down at his crotch and goes, "Do you?"
He chuckles.
We can talk about it next to your return.
I think that's for the best. I'll bring it up with the leader of our organization. He might be able to look into it. Most of our magic is more innate and based around the earth than actual divine magic.
Send us a message if you break through.
I will do so. And he gives you a bit of paper that has the some teleportation runes.
Okay.
This will allow you to teleport to us. I know none of you can cast it, but you do actually have the services of a person who can do teleportation, which you can hire from the tavern, Turney's Tavern. When you teleport, you will find yourself in a dark room underground with a small hole in it. Say through that hole. Say through that hole. Say into that hole the term, "We have traveled deep." And they will say in back, "How deep?" Your response:
6 inches.
No, it's balls deep. This is normally used amongst members of the group. They were having some fun this week. We didn't realize we'd be giving it out to strangers. We do change the password from time to... Yes, you understand.
I understand. I've been part of a sorority before. It is all good.
Right. Well, I wish you luck on your travels home. Oh, and as for money for doing what you've done, he gives you 100 gold pieces in gems.
Each?
Between you.
Could we have maybe 99 or 102? Just to make things slightly easier, because there are 3 of us.
He gives you 2 more gold pieces worth of gems.
Thank you, my good man. That's 34 gold each. Right.
Well, with that, I'm going to say your travels home are uneventful and safe.
Coming.
I'll be coming in.
Oh, are you done?
We're just finishing, sweetie. Don't worry.
Almost at the station. Yeah, your travels home are without incident. They actually give you a bit of a guard on the way back.
No surprise
Maybe a little
condoms.
awkward. Travel with a burrow shark who leads you the way there. But eventually, you make your way back and you return to the town of Wayland, missing one dwarf and one lizard folk.
But we do have a lot of random weapons to sell, and we can talk to the Explorers Guild about all the stuff we uncovered.
Yep, and we can turn in all these the set of plate mail we found on the orcs.
Well, that's the stuff that
all
we
the
had.
spears.
Orc war
Yeah, I'll
spears.
say you
Plus we
managed
can
to,
loot.
once you divide it up,
We can loot
you managed
Kurtz's
to get
corpse.
another 25
Yeah.
gold each from selling all the stuff you get.
You wanna know what I got? I got 85 gold pieces. So
Oh,
Listen, my dinner is ready, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm probably going to head off too. Thanks very much for playing. It went
Thanks
longer
for the
than
game, Matt. That was a lot of fun.
Guys,
it
we get
was so cool.
another 28 gold each from Kurt's dead body.
Yeah.
Kurt, I'm really sorry that I killed you.
Hey. It's fine. I literally asked for you to attack me. So
It's true. And he was going to run away and he had one left. And it was like, I mean, he'd do it. He'd swing.
yeah. No, it's fine.
I'll think about maybe a way, to bring you back. We'll see how it pans out.
Cool.
But
Good.
it was a fun
Also
game.
just
Yeah,
make
good
it
game,
work.
everyone.
I mean, I've played 2 games with him, but it was a good game. Loved it.
I just like lizard folk, and I like that art because I like the lizard folk from Warhammer. So
Yeah, I would quite like to be able to bring him back. I think that would be good.
I'll look into it. I'll have a think. Maybe there's a way they know.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
Cool.
Thanks for coming, everyone.
Cheers all.
Yeah.
Bye.
nice meal.
Next time, folks. Thank you very much.
Thank you.